Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What is up, guys? Here we are back on a Monday. Happy Monday to y'all. Hope you had a good weekend. Oh yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Hey Robert, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Cheers. Oh, what a day. What a day. So let's link out a bit, I guess. Hey Tiffany, chasing America in the house too. Heck yeah. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, what y'all do this weekend? Did you just have fun? Like I said, I hope everyone had a good weekend. Mine was okay, I guess. 5 awesome people already. Share the stream out, guys. It's just an open panel stream tonight. No music. Now that I'm monetized, I've turned one of my streams into monetization streams, so can't be having copyright claims. um, Roberto, Roberto. That's good, Tiffany. Good to hear. Good to hear. What the fuck? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, you went to the comedy show this weekend, Chasing America? That's awesome. Name off. Trailer Trash Tammy comedy show. All right. Heck yeah. That must have been fun. She's pretty funny. Really funny. Kind of miss the music, but it'll pick up. No, thanks, Vanessa. Appreciate that. Heck yeah. Oh, right on. Vivo Sun's got some pretty cool posts. But, hmm, some interesting info on the Great Lakes. Send this link out to some more peeps. Right, and that one, and that one, and that one too. Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool as fuck. 8 awesome people. Y'all rock big time. We're gonna get the show on the road soon. Have a nice open panel, nice chill Monday night. Oh, dude. A whole lot of water between us, Vanessa. Ooh. Anomaly documentaries. What is going on? Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. Heck yeah, man. We just getting started here tonight. Oh, I'm getting the itch to be back in the outdoors again, guys. Got all my licenses up to date, hunting and fishing. So, heck yeah. I got to sight my new crossbow in and everything like that too. So, there's probably going to be a video with that. Educational video. There's a few things I'd like to talk about on the new Excalibur bows. The anti-dry fire system's really cool. Steelhead gonna be in the rivers soon too, if they're not already. The salmon should be in there. I gotta get down there and take a look. Getting a whole lot of rain and stuff, though. All the snow is melted now, so fucking rivers are high as hell. Yeah. Get out there, do some turkey scouting and some scout the creeks and stuff like that. Should be some nice gobblers out there. Thought I seen a bearded hen out there last time I drove by, but I don't know. It's got a fucking beard. It's going down this spring. I might go and get another tag too. No, a couple of weeks ago, you seen a wild turkey? Nice. Nice, nice. I'm gonna do a little video about this thing too, actually. This I'm gonna use this as a deer call this fall. And all this is the reed piece out of one of those you know those little piggies you get? They're dog toys, and you squeeze them, they make oinking noises. Well, my dog chewed through hers, and I kept this out of it. And it sounds pretty good as a grunt. Hell yeah. That's really good. Doesn't have a whole lot of tone to it though. My flex tone up there, that thing's pretty good. You should compare the two of them actually. Let me grab that. So this here is Brotherhood of the Woods outdoors flex tone deer call. And it's got the doe and the fawn and the grunt or the buck and everything. Is you can do a snort wheeze with this, everything. But so again, I would consider this more of a younger buck, like the tone of a younger buck, really. And I would consider this to be the tone of more of a older, bigger buck. It sounds so good, but I don't know how it's gonna sound at distance though. So you know what I mean? Like it's got that perfect growl to it. And then this one here, you'll see what I mean. This is more of a younger deer. right? And then you can do the fawn and the doe bleat. So we'll do a doe bleat right here. Then you got the fawn, which is real high pitch. I've seen doe come running to this call before, actually, in the early season. And that call there just mimics a fawn calling its mother, really. And you can get a lot of stuff go down real quick, snap of a finger. It'll go down if you're using that call. So you're using those young fawn calls like that to try and get those does in. Make sure you're ready for it, because if they're going to react to that call, they're coming in real quick to see what's wrong, right? Especially if it's a mother. Yeah, I just let one loose, Dirk. Good to see you, buddy. But this one here, out of that Walmart dog toy piggy, man, I don't know. It sounds a lot like my Nightingale Easy grunt that I used to have. Like it's nice and frothy and got some volume to it. I'm gonna try it out this fall. I'd get my turkey calls out, but the two ladies in the house will probably kill me. I start squawking on them. Seems fun. What? Good to see you, Spencer. Oh yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll tie a fly up for everyone later on. Maybe a woolly bugger or something. Hey, in the house. What's up? Thanks for coming by. Heck yeah. Mikey, yo. What's up, brother? Heck yeah. Oh, there you go, Spencer. That's good to hear. Awesome. Yeah, I'll pull my fly up first, Dirk. That's right. Heck yeah. Oh, I can't wait to be out there. Oh, that's not good, Spencer. That'll cost you a little bit, unless it's covered under warranty. Oh, excuse me. Holy moly. Hey, Mama San, thanks for coming up.
Hello. How are you?
Doing great. Let's talk about hunting, getting the itch out. We were comparing two calls I got for deer hunting. But yeah. Been seizure free for a little while too now, which is feeling good. I'm pretty sure I know what was doing it too, though. So
That's good.
what's up, Robert? Well, it was just the more I thought about it, the more those seizures coincided with that rosin I was making. So on Christmas, I gave my cousin some, and he let his buddy smoke some of it. And the exact same thing happened to that guy. They had to rush him to the hospital. They fucking Narcaned him and all kinds of shit.
Fucking hell.
So I quit doing that stuff, man. All right, Ben. I quit fucking because he said like that weed that he gave me to make that rosin with, there was definitely something in it. You know what I mean? Definitely something in it
Did
that
they
should.
get it from the Trailer Park Boys?
No, he probably, to be honest with you, he probably put some like methyl hydrate in it or something like that. It's probably just right full of fucking nitrogen.
Mm.
What's up, Robert?
What's up?
I heard you found a place, brother.
Yep.
That's good.
Just need to get the money. Not just be able to have. Just need to
Yeah,
get some
yeah.
money to.
Yeah, it's the same way up here. Got to have first and last and all that kind of stuff. Just ridiculous. I've been actually looking for a place for a couple weeks now, and there's like what is available is expensive as all. It's either as super expensive or it's trash. Like you don't want to live there type deal. You know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
it's empty for a reason. But up here, 2-bedroom apartments are going anywhere from 1,500 to depends. Like I've seen them $2,500. You know, it's pretty fucking crazy.
Dang.
But
Dang.
first and last month's rent for that will be pretty difficult. What's up, Maine? Hell yeah.
Man.
We got Susan M in the chat. Yo, Maine, if your stream's all done, feel free to click that link, guys.
Yeah, he ended it so we all come over here.
Oh, hell yeah. Link is in the top of the chat there, pinned. And if you have an issue with that, contact me on Facebook and I'll send you a fresh one. Just all I ask is if you're going to hit the bong or whatever like that, just turn your camera off first. Just for Monday night stream. Friday nights, it's fine. It don't matter. I don't monetize those ones, but Monday nights will be monetized. Just because I do have plans for Monday nights as to bring the Malarkey report back next month. So, yeah, hopefully it all works out. I got my daughter's 24th birthday next month. That's
Oh wow.
Throat dry.
yeah. And she's been with a young lad for a good while now, and they've been living together and doing good. And she's all finished with school and graduated college and everything now. And then today she told me she wanted me to meet her, I guess you could call it stepson.
Mm.
Hi, Tiffany.
Hey, Tiffany. Yeah, she's been here. She was like one of the first people here. Hell yeah.
Yeah, well,
Tiffany
she
rocks.
said hi to me, so I wanted to
Yeah.
say hello back to her.
Awesome.
Yeah. Hey, Tiffany.
But yeah, it's a
She didn't
crazy
say hello to
feeling.
you.
I
Robert.
kind of found out that I'm like kind of a grandpa today, I guess you could say.
Yeah. Aw.
How
I'm
do you
gonna-
kind
Awesome.
how are you kind of a grandpa?
No.
Well, because
No.
it's her boyfriend's son.
Mm.
And they've been together for a little while now, and she just said that she wanted me to meet him. So
Oh,
I'm gonna, you know me, I'll treat him like he's my grandson. That's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
well,
I think we're
all
gonna
right.
get him out hunting turkeys right soon here.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, turkey season starts on the 25th of next month.
I wonder when it starts here.
I think you missed your calling, Jetson.
What do you mean? Which one?
Where you should have been one of the stars of the show on Trailer Park Boys. You would never
Well,
even
there's
had to
like
have
stuff I
acted.
want to talk to you about the Trailer Park Boys that I don't really talk a lot about, and I'll do that in private.
All right. Cool. Might be better.
Well, it's something that my aunt was telling me the other day. I just can't remember if it was Mr. Dunsworth that passed away or if it was the other producer guy.
Oh,
But apparently I'm related to them or something like that, which I don't know if not a big deal, but I'd rather look more into it first before I go saying, yeah, I'm fucking this and that, and yada, yada, yada. You know?
we have people, famous people in our family as well. But
Yeah.
that's something that I can't talk about.
I wish I did, man. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, but
I'm too much of
Well-
a Heinz 57. I've
Mm.
never actually met my real father, so I can't really go too much into depth with that. All I can speak of as far as heritage part goes is like my mom's side pretty much. And I consider like my stepdad that just passed away last year. I mean, he was really my dad to me, you know what I
Oh,
mean?
of course,
Yeah,
What's up,
of
man?
course.
not much. How you doing?
Pretty good, man.
Hey,
That's good.
Maine,
Hey.
long time no see.
Yeah, we gotta stop meeting like this. You're gonna start talking.
I know. They're gonna start thinking that you're doing something.
Juggalo
Yeah,
madness in the chat.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Man, I am so excited for next month at the shop there. That's
Yeah.
gonna be fucking awesome. And they're having like a Mario Kart tournament and all kinds of shit going on. It's pretty cool.
Yeah,
And a raffle.
yeah.
I just don't know if I can live stream. Oh,
Yeah.
I got the flyer.
not?
It says live pressing. Kelly and I were talking about it, and I think they're talking about like it's live and it's not a video, you know, like I'm right
Yeah.
there, but I'm gonna talk to them and see exactly. 'Cause we still haven't done that yet, but
Yeah. Heck yeah. Jiggler.
Oh yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah.
what are you doing, Robert? Where'd your camera go?
I'm smoking, and since you're monetized, I don't want to be on camera.
Oh, it's just a cigarette.
Yeah, but Jetwash read the whole thing about it, and it even includes tobacco too. So
Mm-hmm.
I just
I
don't
was
want
there.
to. I don't want to ruin the monetization for you.
It's cool. I appreciate it. Fridays though, it's all good, man, because I don't monetize the Friday stream, right? Because we
Mhm.
partying and shit. So
Yeah.
I'm hoping it turns into something. It's just one move away from it happening, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe working with them at the shop will fucking help things big time that way too. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Because I'm taking all the decals I have made. I got a bunch of decals made to take and stuff. So,
Mm.
Heck yeah.
and then I got these ones too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Heck yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
I wish I could get a backdrop made though. That would be cool.
Yeah, it would.
I was trying to get Red to make me a shirt, but with the exchange, I can't afford the exchange rate. Like by the
Yeah.
time it gets up here, because I want to make sure I pay her, you know, for her time and
Yeah.
stuff. But by the time it would get up here, I would end up paying like $100 or something. You know what I mean? Like,
Wow.
because I would pay her in American, like the whole exchange rate from Canadian to
So-
American.
What if it'd be like, if I would pay for it and then send it to you?
Well, we can talk about that, I guess. I don't know. That would be awesome if you did that because my idea is a black shirt and it would have all the like not that hold on one second. Shit. I'll send have you ever seen the other TCG logo?
I don't.
How can I do this here? This TCG logo here.
You're gonna have to.
Can you see
Oh,
that
okay.
logo? I want
Yeah.
that logo, a whole bunch of them all over a black shirt.
Mm,
So it's just a whole bunch of little ones all over the place. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Front and back.
Yeah.
I think that would look badass and maybe get her some big business.
How they
because
feel.
Ronnie is the type of guy, if he likes something like that, he would probably put it on the shelf as merch. So
Yeah.
About 10 to 15 minutes on the bottles.
these are the kind of people I want to
25
help
minutes on
out
the
any way I
you,
can.
Robert.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
It just sucks that I can't put their link and stuff in the fucking description like that. So I'm gonna have to do all that advertising for this event on Facebook and shit like that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sure it'll all work out. It's gonna be fun as
Yeah.
hell.
See, and I have the same thing like what she has. I read, but see,
Oh, do
that's
you?
something that. Oh yeah, but no, my whole thing is that now Red wants to do this for a little business thing,
Hmm.
and to me, it's not like I was going to do it for a business. I'd do it for friends as well.
I
And
would totally commission you to do Jet Wash outdoor shirts.
but I would say go to Red because she's trying to start the business for
Uh-huh.
herself.
Oh, I would totally
and
send people there for sure.
right. So
Yeah.
and to me, right now mine's still in the box uh
Mhm.
and I'm not going to be getting it out until
You should work
we can
together and she can cover the eastern seaboard and we can cover the western.
right. And
You could,
yeah,
you
maybe
know,
eventually,
that would be
but
awesome.
right. But right now, like I said, mine's still in the box and uh
Yeah.
my son is, we were gonna wait until it got a little warmer out where I
Yeah.
could have we're gonna build me a table for that specifically to have that sitting on
Hmm.
and everything in my
Nice.
crafting area. So that's why it's still in the box but no,
Yeah.
I would never want to take away from what she's doing.
No.
This is something that she wants to do. I would never step on that girl's toes
Yeah.
for any of it.
I'll get back to you. I've already talked to her about this and everything too. So she sent me like a rough price range and everything. So that's when I
Right.
got to thinking, I mentioned it to Kelly and we were both like, yeah, man, by the time we got the exchange rate through in there, it'd be like $100. So it's
Right.
not something I can just rush and do off the bat, but it was a thought I had in my head. I wish I could do for, next month at the shop. That'd be fucking awesome to walk in with a shirt like that and surprise the shit out of them.
Yeah.
I got enough reward points though to get a hoodie from them.
Yeah. With your logo on it or
No, with their logo and everything.
with this? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I got the one that the owner gave me there before. Still, I
Yeah.
love that thing. I wear that thing like every night when it gets cold in here
Yeah.
in the office. I usually wear that sweater.
Yeah.
It's fucking 73 degrees in here right now though.
Heck
It's
yeah.
warm. Oh, the pelicans, man. Mikey, those pelicans in Myrtle Beach, you gotta watch out for those motherfuckers, man. I'm not joking. This stray cat had her kittens with her, and that motherfucker was just picking her kittens off and then grabbed her too. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
A pelican. Those things just don't give a fuck, man. Yo, Koski, what's up, man? Fucking seagulls don't give a fuck either.
No, they don't.
And don't think people weren't trying to stop that pelican. Everyone else was. I wasn't getting in there. I was watching them get fucked up from it. It was pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
I sent you a message on the Book of Faces.
All right. Who,
Okay.
me? I don't
Yeah.
see it. Oh, there, I see it now.
The book of faces.
All right, Kathy, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get
Yeah.
looking onto it. Maybe
All
you
right.
could talk to her too and let her know what's up and everything.
All right.
Yeah, they're fucking evil, Mikey. That's the truth. They
Well,
don't.
first of all, it doesn't really matter whether I contact her or not, as long as I do what I had messaged you.
Well, I just want her to know that you're a part of it because I consider this kind of a big move right now, and I want people to be recognized when they help.
But I'm not that kind of a person.
Yeah. I'll
You
just
know,
get
I
a
like
tattoo of your butt
you know,
on
I
my
like
arm.
yes. I I want it on your ass.
Yeah. Get your initials and say they're
Yeah.
my dad's.
Face.
Joe's candles. You see, I was one of those guys that I didn't date a lot of girls growing up throughout my life. I had a lot of, well, not a lot. I had long-term relationships. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What's up, Joe?
I just jumped up because don't get me wrong, everyone. Like I've got a business too, but
Mm-hmm.
like to send stuff to like you, Kathy, Lisa, and everyone, it's going to cost a lot of postage, so it's not worth
Yeah.
my while. So
Yeah.
I concentrate people in Australia.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? Or otherwise, you're
Yeah.
going to pay fucking top dollar for a candle.
Yeah.
So it doesn't work like that. With a business, you start off small. You start from your own,
Mm-hmm.
your own little bit, and then you build
Yeah.
from there. So
Oh, I
you don't
totally
get
agree.
ready.
And I'm
Yeah,
right on
I
that
don't get
edge.
ready
It's
on
just our dollar up here is only worth like 73
Yeah.
cents or something like that. So it's
It's
by the
kind of
time
like where
I
it's kind of like where my
Mm.
son he does his 3D printing, but he goes on Etsy's. He puts his stuff on Etsy and places
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
well, that's what
that.
you're supposed to do. Yeah.
Right. And then you can however and whoever buys it from there that it's a set price, right?
Mm.
when I
But
got this
then
crow
So Reddy's
skull,
just started, so she's got a lot to learn. You know
Right.
what I mean? I love Reddy.
Right.
Don't get me wrong, but
I
she's
got
got to
this.
start from small to big.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. And I
I-
think that being supporting her and what she's doing is something
Mm.
that we as a family are doing.
Mm.
You
I
know.
It's
got
going to
that
cost
crow
me probably
skull from
$70 to
Captain
get
Jerk,
it. Sorry.
and it
Yeah.
caught for me to match. Like it cost me more than 20 American, but as an example, for me to match the 20 American, it cost me 30 Canadian. You know what I mean? Like it was,
Wow.
yeah. That's the only thing slowing me down right now. You know, otherwise I would have fucking done it already, but exchange rate's fucking terrible. YouTube.
Koski,
Oh,
hello. Are you coming up to say hi, Koski?
just don't walk your
Thank-
fucking cat around pelicans.
Boy.
Yeah.
Boy.
Well, I was just telling a story about how in Myrtle Beach I watched a pelican eat a fucking cat and her kittens.
Ooh.
Just like it was eating her kittens first, and then at the end it got her too. It's
Ooh.
gone.
Never knew that pelicans like to eat pussy.
Oh fuck.
Me either. I thought pussy would attack.
Some of it
Why
will.
would they? They don't have no teeth.
I
Pussies
knew
do.
I knew at one time my pussy would have attacked it, got the teeth.
But it's all depending on which.
What's your thoughts on this, man?
It's all depending what kind of cat they're talking about. That's all I'm saying.
A wild puss.
Talk about
Yeah.
cat food, huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Koski.
Yeah, we could trade cat food.
Tell him you got better things to do
Mark the
than work,
shark in the
Koski.
house.
Hello, Mark
Um,
the Shark. Him down there in Hawaii.
Uncle Shark, yeah.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, that's right, Mark. Some do, man. Some of them have teeth, man. You gotta watch out for them.
Yeah.
They're little Black and Decker pecker wreckers.
Yeah, piranhas, mate. Piranhas.
Yeah.
Hey, Mark the Shark.
We call them snappers.
Yeah.
Mark,
I was just about
Mark
to say
the
that.
Shark.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's another nickname for a pussy
Oh,
snapper.
is it? Yeah, well,
Yeah.
they call it, that's what they call the ones with teeth, Robert.
Oh yeah.
Little
Oh.
snappers. Well, some of them have turtle beaks too.
Oh yeah. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Oh, they'll clamp on like you ain't clamp on, clamp off. Right?
Yeah.
You ain't never seen it
shit.
before.
Pussy
Then
Yeah,
and then you're
I think
running
you're
around
just
your
a
living
nut.
room going,
Oh,
You're just a
shit.
nut anyway.
mm-hmm, I'm a
Yeah.
nut, I'm a nut, I'm a nut. I'm a nut.
Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't.
Do you imagine you had clicks
Sometimes
for
you'd like to
nipples?
get a nut, right?
Yeah.
Imagine you had clicks
Exactly.
for nipples. How would you rub it?
In
Yeah.
soft and circular
I was just
motion.
about to do it then.
Oh,
Damn you,
my
Jetwash.
Lanta. Oh, my Lanta.
Oh my dear Landon.
The Delanthan?
Yeah.
Circular
Never
motion.
fucking know.
Yeah.
I bet you that's why Kathy don't turn her camera on, because she's doing that circular motion all the time.
Probably.
She like me, just can't keep her damn hands out of her pants.
Yeah.
Bring it
Yeah.
up so I can hear about it for another 5 weeks now.
Oh
So
my
that's it.
Lanta. Yeah, I shouldn't have said that. Now everyone's gonna call Jack, or Jack just called her to Jackie for fuck's sake. Everyone's gonna call you Jackie Bates
Yeah.
from now on. Hell no, she's gonna skin me alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta hear enough of it. But I'm not gonna, I don't, I'm not.
No, you're just higher up on the list now, Jet.
Yeah, I know. I'm on a few lists. They said.
Excuse me. I won't
Why,
be
what'd you
going over
do?
Frosty's channel again.
Oh, I don't. Who's that?
Why?
I don't know. It's just uncomfortable because someone's there. You can't say nothing. I don't want to say nothing.
Oh, that certain person. Oh,
So
I know who you're
I'll
talking
rather
about.
avoid the situation.
Yeah, I kind
Yeah.
of felt the same way. I was like, I don't subscribe to that dude, to Reddy.
Yeah.
I don't subscribe to Reddy. So like, what the fuck,
Why are
Yeah.
you watching it?
you know? I'll always have respect for Sheena and Frosty and whatnot, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I
I
don't feel
don't
comfortable over there while
yeah.
he's there.
I
Yeah.
don't subscribe to Reddy at all. So
Yeah.
All
I
we
don't
do is
either.
just, all I can say is we'll just have to sit and wait until it happens to them.
yeah, that's how I look
Yeah.
at it too.
I would
Yeah,
like
well.
to be there when it does.
Well, it's fuck
Well,
it.
no, it's gonna happen that when you don't even know
Time to
it,
go.
Yeah.
you know, you're gonna hear about
Time to
it.
go get them.
I'm making changes anyway, so I really don't give a fuck anymore.
Yeah.
Until when he starts doing that shit again, you'll see me go live again about it. But
That's right.
it is what it,
Reload!
Yeah.
you know, and that's exactly it, man. I ain't playing with it no more, man. I ain't hiding
No,
nothing about
fuck
it. Ain't
it.
gonna be quiet about it. It's like they want it's to me, it's the biggest asshole game. That's how I look at it.
Yeah.
And I'm really
I
good
don't
at
like the
that game.
vibes. I don't hang around things. If I don't like the vibes, I get out of that situation.
Yeah.
You
I was
should
trying
be.
to I was trying to figure out where I should donate that $50 at.
Just do it the other way and I'll tell Kelly what it was put there for. Oh, fuck. My shoulder's like fucking gonna seize, man. 43 years young. I feel like I'm 65 already.
Damn.
Go
So what
jogging
is
in the
this,
snow.
60?
That'll make you fit.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. I think I did damage shooting my bow. It's permanent damage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it is then.
Yeah, I'm thinking it is. It's why
Yeah,
I went to
because-
crossbow, because I couldn't draw my bow without hurting myself anymore. Like I
Yeah,
would
that's
draw
what
that,
it
it was
is, yeah.
70-pound draw weight on it. I would draw that bow and I'd be sore for the next week, 2 weeks after that. My whole fucking neck and shoulders back here, like I couldn't even move my neck. I'd be all hunched over, fucking hurt when I breathe and shit. Fuck, man. It sucks because I love archery, man. I love archery hunting and shit. But I'm not going to turn down that much money when someone offers me that for my bow. Sorry.
Yeah.
He gave me 2,500 for my crossbow, and he gave me fucking 1,000 for my compound bow. So,
Yeah.
and then I went and bought another crossbow, and it's fucking badass too. So, hopefully, get another awesome turkey hunting video down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be awesome.
Yeah, it would.
I'm not sure if you guys watched that one I already have on my video on my channel, but that one
Yep.
I shot that bird with my compound bow. As soon as he stepped on that 15-yard marker, I was like, yeah. Because I set my decoys in what's called a love triangle, and it's
Yeah.
two jakes on a hen. And what'll happen is you'll get those older fucking toms, those great big males. They'll come in and try and take over that hen from those two. So I kept getting these fucking dude. He was the biggest fucking bird in that flock, and you'll see in the video, he's standing with the hen, and there's sentries all around him.
Yeah.
There's a Jake here, a Jake here, a Jake here, a Jake here, and they were all guarding him. They were all keeping watch. It's fucking crazy if you watch the video. And then he stepped into my 15-yard marker, and I just put the pin on him. Whack! Fuck, he jumped up in the air. He was dead before he hit the ground.
Heck yeah.
And I wish Allie's in the house. Heck yeah, Allie, click that link, girl. Come on up. Bing bong.
Allie.
Yeah, Ellie.
I wish I had the 2021 hunt on video though, because that one was spectacular. That year I put 420 Dean blazing. I put a friend of mine, I said, listen, I want to see if I got what it takes to guide these hunts, man. You know what I mean? Because sometimes I get people that want to, pay to hunt out there at grandma's house and whatnot. So, which is illegal, but they donate or whatever to the farm. They got to do something, whether it's labor or something like that. But so I get him out there and he's like, where should I go? And the day before I explained the property and I kind of took him out there and showed him and whatnot. And I said, that point I showed you, if you get there and they're already gobbling, you need to tuck yourself in that point because that means he's coming down there. But if they're not gobbling by the time you get to that point, keep walking and go to that hardwood stand. And that's what he was trying to do. But by the time he got to that point, they were already gobbling. They were gobbling and he was halfway across the field.
Yeah.
Fuck. I get my decoy pegged in the ground and I'm sitting there and all of a sudden I hear it. Plow! He's like, hell yeah,
Heck
man.
yeah.
I appreciate it. Fuck, he was going ape shit. Biggest bird he ever shot in his life. And it was awesome.
Yeah.
So when it came time for my hunt, instead of doing a still hunt, I said we're gonna spot and stalk. And we got this field, the second field in the back, it's got a great big hump, great big hill in the middle of it. And if you're standing on top, you can see all the way to the back of the property.
Yeah.
So we stand at the front by the house and I'm looking with binoculars and I'm pretty sure I can see some out there. But I wasn't sure if it was another hunter or not. I'm like, what the fuck? Is that another hunter? So we move into the second backfield. We get up on the rise and we're looking. And sure enough, it's a group of birds back there.
Yeah.
So I moved them all the way up through the bush beside the other back fields. And we get perpendicular with them. And before I could get my camera set up, he starts calling. I'm like, fuck. And here they come. They start running across the fucking field. But there's this great big one that wasn't moving towards us.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, come on. So I'm watching that other bird, and then all of a sudden I notice these birds that were running to us are now on the tree line. So I'm watching them walk down right past me, one after another. And then I see a beard. And because I'm watching through my scope, right on the vitals. And then I see that beard and I let that arrow go and he jumped up in the air and flew about 50 feet and tumbleweed all the way and done. I look
Yeah.
over to see what that big bird was doing, and here it's a fucking decoy. We pulled those birds off another hunter, off his setup. And he's sitting in
Yeah.
there. He didn't even move. He could have been sleeping for all I fucking know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he was sitting there fucking. We pulled those birds right off his setup. It was awesome.
Yeah.
What's up,
Bing
Dean?
bong, reload.
Hey, how's everybody doing? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah,
we can hear
you
you.
sound
Yeah.
good, man.
Perfect.
Yes,
perfect,
we can
perfect.
hear
Hell yeah,
How you guys
Allie,
all
what's
doing
up,
tonight?
ya.
girl?
Hi, Allie.
Hey,
I'm good.
Allie, what's up, girl?
Chilling
Allie.
like villains.
Yo, what up?
Allie,
Hello,
If-
Allie.
tonight's a monetized
Hello.
stream. So I just asked people who are hitting bongs and stuff like that, turn their camera off for a split second.
Yeah, no worries.
Fridays, if Fridays is fine because I don't monetize those streams anyways because of the music. So Friday night we can party like normal. Just I
Okay.
want to try and change up this because I'm bringing the Malarkey report back, and that's every
You
last
didn't tell
Monday
me
of the
that
month.
when I
So,
come up. How come you didn't
Yeah.
tell
Yeah.
me that when I come up?
well, I don't know. I don't see it hitting the bong too much. I guess.
I
I'm
suppose
glad you
I don't
mentioned
show
it, though.
myself, do I?
No, it's just good. Something I told everyone actually, but I
I'm
guess
just
I
a little
forgot.
bong monster.
Probably
Me
just
too.
for
I
the
got one
success
sitting
of
in
me
front of
showing
me,
myself
waiting for me
drinking
to
either.
nail it. What'd you say,
Yeah.
Robert?
I probably shouldn't be showing myself drinking either. Probably. I don't know if that goes.
No, it's fine. What
Oh,
about
weird.
bong sounds?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know
Robert.
either.
Maybe
Yeah.
turn the sound
Just
off.
put your drink.
Yeah.
If it's a alcoholic beverage, put it in a glass or something.
Oh,
Put
I
it
don't
in a
have.
mug.
I don't have any glasses.
Last week was my fault because I showed my plants. I think
You
that's
have
what
no glass.
nailed it.
You have
Uh-uh.
nothing, no cups, nothing in your home. What do you do? Drink out of
It's
the
barely.
fine,
glass?
Robert. Robert, just hold your hand over the label when you drink it. It's fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, Tiffany's got some cat treats for Nugget the cat.
all right.
Yeah. That's cool.
We're done. We still got the sexy Lisa in the house. Lisa, click that link. Come on up.
Oh,
If you got the
Lisa,
kids to
Yeah,
bed.
beautiful.
Lisa.
Shannon's back. Welcome back, Shannon. Heck yeah.
Mhm.
It's kind of weird without the tunes now. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
Yeah. It is.
I like it because then we can just stare at each other silently.
Yeah, we can have a staring contest.
Aren't you allowed to play music now?
Huh?
What did you say? I didn't hear.
I said it's weird without the music.
Oh, aren't you
They-
allowed to play it?
No,
No,
they
you-
won't monetize the stream if I play music. That's what Fridays are for.
Why don't you play sing it?
Only
I don't know.
if it sounds exactly like the music that you're trying to
Yeah.
sing.
Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man.
The only
Joe.
one, I'm sorry,
Kevin
but the only
copyrighted.
one that we cannot allow to sing because he is too close to the real thing is Maine.
Yeah.
And
Oh, don't
Maine
you sing?
will get Jetwash's channel shut down
it.
because it sounds too much like the real singer.
Okay.
Hey, Maine, I'm not gonna lie, Maine's pretty good.
Not
He's hot.
Pretty spot on.
Yeah.
I haven't heard
Maine's
him.
hot.
The
Maine
way he
is
sings
hot.
Jungle Book, man. You ever heard him sing Jungle Book?
Mhm.
No.
who sang
Jungle
Circus
Book.
the other day? That was pretty. Oh,
Those
he
Yeah.
was
bear
singing
that custody,
It's
those
Wonder.
bears.
That was
That's
awesome.
Lion King, isn't it?
I sang something in
Sicily?
alto the other day and someone
Yeah, he was
shit their
singing The
pants.
Lion King. He starts singing, I can show you the world.
Oh God.
I thought that was Aladdin.
Hell yeah.
I thought that
Who
was
was
Aladdin. I
singing? Who was
thought.
singing that?
Maine.
I
Oh,
must have been locked up.
Get it down,
Wow.
man. It means no worries for the rest of your days. A
Heck
tin
yeah.
Ta-da.
come on, Maine, sing us a
Lion King.
There you
song.
go.
Yeah.
Cartoon
Yeah.
third in the movie.
Hakuna Matata.
You don't
Yeah.
know how my balls feel. You don't know how my balls feel.
My
Right,
balls
man?
are my balls are saggy right now.
Dun, 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 dun. Allie, you
Ellie forgot.
tickle
She
bugger.
forgot. It's so easy.
It's okay.
There's
not a
Robin with the
biggie.
big reveal. Like,
You gotta get used to it. You gotta get
He
used
wasn't
to
even
it.
here
Yeah.
5 minutes.
If they decide to do anything, I'll still get YouTube Premium anyways. Like
Dang it.
that's what they did to the last
Oh.
one. They just won't put
All over the
ads
place.
in the live stream, but they'll pay me through all of the viewers that subscribe to YouTube Premium.
People make mistakes. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Just have
it's
another one.
not a big deal. YouTube should be used to that anyways.
Yeah.
Mm.
At least you're not like, Matt J showing his freaking rooster and shit.
I wish I was seeing his rooster and shit. Where was I?
Oh, it was bad.
I don't see no rooster.
Yeah. He
I don't-
trained for 6 months for the cockfight. When he got there, the ref asked him where his rooster was. He slowly did his zipper up and backed out of the ring. Right, Maine?
Yeah.
Next time, Maine, give him a foul, okay? Don't just kick him out of the ring. Give him a foul,
Yeah.
too. So are you going to sing or what, Maine?
I don't know.
No,
Mike,
waiting.
you might won't get as much.
Let me mute first.
Oh, Atlanta.
Come on, so I can tape record it.
Yeah.
Do you like penis inside you? Let me rub your tits in the rain. Right? You ever
Yeah.
heard that
oh
one
yeah,
before?
why not?
I
No.
think that was made. I think that was a bit
Oh
made up.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Huh? You're sure here, but no one's talking to you.
All right. All right.
Don't worry
Had
about
to look at my
that.
phone with. Still getting used to this layout. Couldn't tell if I was still on, if I'd signed out, touched something wrong or not.
no, we
What
got
did you
you.
say? You got laid
Good
out?
deal.
Did you get
Hold
laid
it
out?
down.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Fucking wish I can get laid out. Everyone's getting fucking laid out, but we're not getting laid out, Kathy. What's wrong with us?
I know. We're just too damn fucking pretty. That's why.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
That
Yeah.
would check out. Yeah.
Mm.
Ellie still there?
Blueberry.
But
Right.
she said, I'm not coming back up. I'm embarrassed.
No, I'm here.
Okay.
Just too
Yeah,
scared
I'm
to
here
turn her
too.
camera on just in case it happens again, right, Ellie?
Just a common mistake, Ellie.
I made a
You
mistake
gotta
too.
get used to it.
I started letting my
Yeah.
cigarette and I was on camera still. I was like, oh shit.
That's something I would have done if I ever done it on live.
I
Hey,
didn't
Robert,
mean
what's
to,
up, buddy?
Hey, what's up?
Not much, bud.
Where the fuck did you come from, Robert? You went near your back.
I
Did
well,
you
I have
get
my
laid
camera
out
off.
too?
I have my camera off.
Oh.
I just got done smoking a cigarette. Where's that? Oh shoot. That bag's in here. Oh well. It's still good enough.
Yeah, I was gonna go live a little. I was gonna go live a little earlier myself. Like, I started one up. I was gonna like. I couldn't tell if it was like right straight from the YouTube app though. Like, it went live and everything, but like, it didn't seem to be an option
No, I
to
don't
send the
remember
fucking
that.
link out. If I wanted to send one to my friend, my buddy was gonna come up and smoke with me, but like,
Yeah, you can't have a panel on YouTube.
that's
part
what it is.
itself,
Okay, yeah. All right. Well, I
gotta
downloaded
have,
some
Right
uh,
on there
again, so
anyway.
Yeah, you gotta have third-party streaming software
I got
like
you. Yeah.
Zoom or StreamYard or Restream or something
Right,
like
right.
that linked to your YouTube account where you know.
Yeah, I think I got that all linked up now. I'll probably check it out later. Like, matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I got it linked up now. Like, the other night I was able to like, you can do screencasting.
Yep.
Yeah, I fucking, I played Reefer Madness on my channel. Fucking screencast that over.
Yeah,
That came out all right.
I fell asleep watching that last night, I think. I can't, I've been so fucking on the go the past
Right.
couple of weeks, dude. I don't even remember streaming last Friday. I had to go,
Oh,
I
wow.
messaged Ben when I got up and I was like, was I an asshole last night or anything? Cause I had to go and rewatch the stream because I didn't remember any of it. I was like,
You
fuck.
realized you were.
Ooh,
No, he said I was fine.
Man.
I just been real short tempered with people and shit lately. And when I'm like that, I don't feel it's fair to others. So I tend to kind of distance myself a little bit.
Oh, don't worry, you were shit
Yeah.
to me. I'll tell you to fuck up. So that's all right.
Just a taste of that. I had it.
That's
Taste
why
of it.
sometimes
And
I don't
rightfully
even go
so.
on a
I'm just
panel.
saying you shouldn't have to. And it's just the way I am.
If you hear me say fuck up, you know you're being nasty.
you must have been on a good one if you don't remember any of the stream though. That's cool.
I remember bits and pieces. It's just I'm so
Yeah.
fucking busy, and this 33% weed I was smoking also had me fucking
On the
like
moon.
power fucking bombed.
Right. I would imagine so. Like the fucking record for THC was 28% for like years
Fucking
and years and years. Now they got 33.
Yeah, Rotterdam Indica. You know, that's another thing. Since we're on the topic, I've been researching and trying to find really what the highest recorded THC level is right now, and they're saying it's 34%. And it's like
Wow.
these fucking like that. They're saying that's what the most potent strain is 34% right now. And I tried
Huh.
searching that several different ways because there's like so many seed suppliers and
hmm
you know so many
Yeah.
other places saying they got weed that's up in the 40s and shit like that, you
Right.
know. But then it's like here's fucking Google saying the highest THC percentage ever recorded is only 34. So it's I don't
Right.
get it, man. You know what I mean?
They could just be slack and not like fucking, refresh their fucking information up on their fucking shit yet, but I don't know.
Well, that was as of this year.
Huh.
Yeah, that's why I'm, I don't
Right.
know. Google's been doing some fucked up shit lately, dude. Like giving you two different answers about the same fucking question and shit like that. And it's you can't fucking have faith in something like that.
Oh, hell no. Oh. Google used to just like fucking like they pretty much just post links to other places that had that info. You know what I mean? You'd have like 3 or 4
Yeah.
options. Yeah. You don't remember that, but yeah. Ben been up over here lately? Tonight,
He
I mean?
says he's coming up. Yeah, he was just putting
perfect.
a kettle on and stuff. What's up,
All right,
Susan?
cool.
Hey,
How you
how
doing?
you doing, Jetwash?
Pretty good.
Kathy, Robert,
Yeah.
Dean, Maine, Joe, wherever you
I
went.
didn't do it.
And I don't know
Yeah,
who
you did, man. You did it. You did
I
it,
know.
buddy. I know.
I work so hard at everything I do.
Yeah.
Hello, Susan.
Hi, Joe. How you doing, honey?
All right, not bad. Oh, I've got a question.
For who?
I think I've got a computer for $200. Will that go on YouTube if I do that?
Yeah, I hear you.
Jetwash.
Oh,
I'm talking to you.
$200 still doesn't tell me a whole lot about it.
It's a good computer. It's got the whole screen. It's got the board, and it's got the box.
Yeah, but what's in it?
I don't know. I'm just having a look at it.
Yeah,
I
you
got it.
want
I'm
to
waiting
check
for
like
I'm waiting for my son
What's
to come
up,
home and
Dorito?
he'll tell me.
What up, dude? Hold on here.
Hey,
check
Dorito.
like
I would
Hard drive
definitely do
capacity
some
and-
research.
yeah.
Yeah.
Want to know like hard drive capacity and if the software like what's low, like what version of
Oh,
Windows
yeah,
it's using is
I'm
up to
with you
date and all
now.
that.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
what kind of
all right.
graphics
Yeah, I'm
card
with
it
you.
has in it.
Bingo,
Yeah.
yeah.
You can build it. I'll
Yep.
get someone to build it. I don't know.
Yeah. You want
Okay.
at least an i7 with a GTX 1070.
Yeah. 70.
And there's like, that's just like where I would start. That's actually what I'm
Yeah.
running right now.
Fucking update 14 on Zoom or what, dude?
Right? Yeah. I had
Jesus
to turn it
Christ.
off. I had to turn automatic updates off, man, because it was shutting my stream off, I think. Either that or my internet was just getting that bad at those times. But
Yeah.
So you have to get an internet too, won't you? Yeah.
Oh man.
yeah. They
I
all
just
been
popped
doing
in
it.
just popped in for a few minutes to say hello.
Good, man. We've seen your little thing on, I think it was Instagram there.
Oh yeah, we just yeah, those are some cool little carts, man.
And you got a new little cart and stuff. Or you got two of them?
Yeah, we just got two in. It's all the room I have. I actually they're in
Yeah.
the I moved them over to storage so I could put together a couple little kids Coleman carts.
Right
My
on.
son and I put one together. We did a live stream, my son and I,
Awesome.
and put one together today. But yeah, no, those are already in the storage unit. The bigger one, that white one, they're giving us as a loaner for a few months. So like band members can drive it and on some video. We're going to do some races. So
Right on.
members of bands and pro skaters and stuff, they're going to drive it and autograph the
Yeah.
hood. So give their
Awesome.
opinion and stuff. Yeah. So doing the
Oh,
Luch
yeah.
Mob shootout.
There you
Heck
go.
yeah.
Yeah. So it's going to be fun. We get to destroy it or see if we can, one or the other.
Yeah.
So, it's good promotion for them.
Anything will break.
Well, they take a licking. Like I'm kind of
Oh, for
envious.
sure. They probably do. I'm just saying, I'm sure you can find a way to fucking, make it tow something a little too heavy, something to the fucking gearbox or something. I'm
Oh
sure.
yeah, oh yeah. It's
Come
just
on,
a
this is
speed motor.
Dorito we're talking about. This the buggy might have a chance, but I'm still not sure. Depends on how friendly Dorito decides to be on it that day.
Well, I got the prototype that they had before because they just released them. Literally, the one that I got is one of the first that they've even let loose. But we got the prototype 6 months ago, so we could test them and stuff. And I've already modded this one. I put bigger tires on the back so I can get a little bit more top end, and I also put an intake and a stage 3 jet kit on it. So
is it belt driven or does it?
And a header.
Yeah.
It's a CVT. It's like a scooter engine. So, like they modify those scooters, the little GY6 scooters, you could do the same thing with these. So I squeeze about between 45 and 50 out of that one.
Yeah.
And stock, they do like between 35 and 40.
Yeah.
So,
put a nice torque converter and everything on it.
Not just by putting on a header and jetting it out.
Header.
Yeah.
Header
And putting a bigger
exhaust and
intake.
shit.
Yeah.
Mentioned headers, so I assume they're gas engines, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah. The GY6s and they're carbureted.
Oh, fuck yeah. That sounds like fun.
Yeah, they're getting ready to do fuel injection, which is going to be harder when it comes to doing headers and stuff like that. But it'll work out. So as long as they got a map sensor, some sort of computer with the injection, then it'll go ahead and adapt. Like on the American Life and motorcycles, they're fuel injected, but you can put a header on them and it leans out.
So have some kind of OCM in there, you know what I mean? Like computer module.
Yeah, the motorcycles do. The carts don't yet. And that's the thing. As soon as they're working on doing injections, because of California and EPA standards and, CARB and all that compliance stuff. So, but for now, they're EPA rated. They're EPA approved. So,
hey, nothing wrong with naturally aspirated either. I always liked it.
There's really not. There's a lot more you can do to naturally aspirate it. Reality is you can do a lot of things, but is what it is. So I ain't even looking at your chat here. Let's see.
Excuse me.
We got Blue Farm there and Shannon Smitty and Robert Toes down there too.
Pablo.
Hey, how you doing?
What up, homie?
Hell yeah.
I'm been doing good.
Schmitty,
You ain't
Blue
been,
Farm,
you ain't been
Robert
getting
Toes.
dickered, buddy?
The shark.
Gavin, Mark the
Oh,
Shark.
Gavin's in there?
Oh, Gavin. I not see Gavin.
Oh, there, I see him.
Hi,
now.
Yeah,
Gavin.
the media is going woke. Where you been, bro?
Mhm.
Wait a minute. Oh, California
Oh,
orange
yeah.
is a decent one. Our blues and livers. Livers are better, but probably need to. California oranges are good. Ruben.
Oh,
There's a thing called a sabalito. I don't know if you guys ever heard of them. It's a
Mm-mm.
Spanish candy. It's basically a dried salted plum. Okay. You get a nice fat orange. You get a bag of sabalitos. You can get a 4-pack of them. There's like 4 little sabalitos. And you take the top part of the orange, like the core part, you take that just the top part of the orange off and stuff those sabalitos inside of it. And then you take the orange and you roll the orange up. So it gets all juicy and pulpy in there with that stuff, with the sabalito. And then you just sip that juice. It's so good, dude.
Mm.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful with sabalitos. Sabalitos, they have the plum seed in the middle. So you don't want to bite into a sabalito.
No.
Robert would.
On
Doing
accident,
good,
yeah.
Shannon. How you doing,
On
brother?
accident? You wouldn't do it on purpose?
No,
Why not?
cuz.
Because what?
I sent some to a buddy of mine in New Zealand,
Uh-huh.
and he did exactly that. And he broke one of his caps.
Ooh.
Yep. I told him not to chew on them, and he forgot, dude. He's like, they were so good, and then I just bit into it. And I was like, dumb shit. You know?
Mm.
Damn. Make your belly button pop.
They're good though, man.
It could make your belly button pop.
And hi, Miss Kathy.
Hello, Dorito.
How are you? It was good to talk to you.
Yeah, it was.
But
Hey,
look,
Blue Farm.
that's why I had to go watch. See, there's no cart there anymore. It's empty. Just the box, just the one in the box.
Oh, you bought it?
Oh yeah, he paid a deposit before he came in and he even got it.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Oh, it wasn't even gonna pull it out and build it unless there was some cash up front. I ain't gonna waste my time.
Fuck.
Unless I know you. If I don't know you, you better shell out that cash.
Mm.
If not, then you can pay for it when you come get it.
Hi, Nikki. How you doing?
How you feeling?
Robert, you in?
A carb bodge job. Use tights for the filter.
How you mean?
I'm starting to feel a little bit
I
okay.
prefer.
You
It's
ain't getting
confusing.
dicker tonight, Robert, or what?
Yeah, I'm getting a little dicker tonight.
A little dicker. Not a big dicker. He's getting a little dicker.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
a little.
Hell yeah, buddy. All right.
You must not live too far from Maine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do.
No, I'm talking about this guy, the guy that's saying the dicker.
Oh, okay.
East Coast.
Well, the
Yeah,
shit
you
was
are-
talking to me. I used to live in Maine.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering because you said Dickard.
Yeah.
We
oh,
we all say Dickard around here.
Okay. Hi, Dickard.
Are you
yeah.
Dickard?
We all
Are you
say, "Are you
dicking?"
Dickard in it?"
Yeah.
Did the horse get you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all Maine's fault.
Yeah,
It's
no.
all Maine's fault.
Thank you,
It
man. Thank
is.
you, man.
No problem, no
Like
problem, no
that,
problem.
It's all on the
No
other side of
problem.
the
Let me
Mississippi,
bow.
huh?
But
Yeah,
Mhm. Yeah.
we're all
Remember,
gonna
it's
be
not
going
me-
to the. We're all gonna be going into the zoo with pistols.
Stay
yeah.
out of Washington.
But I was gonna say it ain't Maine's fault. It's them damn monkeys he runs into.
Yeah, stay out of
No.
Washington. It's straight up the creek.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Right up the creek by.
Yep.
Where the
Yep.
rabbits couldn't go.
Do you know that
Yeah.
saying? Do you know the saying? The crick. You know that saying about what is it? The old saying about the crick. The creek don't rise. What is it though? The full saying, Kathy?
Oh, I've heard good Lord willing and the creeks don't rise, but I don't
And
know
then,
if that's.
no,
what it meant.
good Lord willing and the creek don't rise is what the
Oh,
saying
oh,
is.
you guys say crick. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Means creek,
now,
crick, yeah.
I thought for
Yeah.
the longest time when they said, and the creek don't rise, they meant a creek, like it was, right?
You
Yeah.
don't?
It's not. It was a saying for the Creek Indians. It was a saying that went back in
Right.
that day.
Right.
The good Lord willing and the creek don't rise.
It's a
And
crick
they
tribe.
meant,
Oh, okay.
yeah, the Creek Indian.
Yeah.
I never
Huh.
heard of them.
And
Yeah.
believe
Yeah,
it,
me either.
believe it, I knew that, Dorito.
Well, that's an old saying, and there's a
Yeah.
lot of that's how I got corrected on it.
Yeah. I
'Cause
thought crick
I
was
was
like
like-
Southern hillbilly slang for fucking creek, just like you did.
Well,
you know?
but
I
you
think
also
that's how I
got,
got corrected on it. Was I told an old timer, it's not a creek, it's not a crick, it's a creek, and they said, no, you idiot.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. You know, and you never
But they-
question an elder like that, an older elder, you know,
Yeah.
not like that.
We always
Oh,
question
okay,
Kathy.
Dorito.
Kathy, this guy was positive. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
It
But
was one-
actually, to tell you the truth, there are creeks. There is a creek, there's a creek, and then a brook. They all mean the same fucking thing if it's water.
yeah,
It's
Yep.
so all three of them. If somebody says I got a brook, a running brook, it's like a fucking creek or
Yep.
creek, wherever part you're from. No.
Yeah, down here in Maine, we call them a brook.
Oh, yeah. There's all kinds of brooks, like officially like little streams, and anything that runs into the river that's smaller than the river itself is a brook or a creek. At least I know that's how they
Yeah.
refer to it in Maine.
Well, there's a
Like-
stream and then there's a brook.
no, correction. Out here in California, we call them dry riverbeds.
Dry riverbed. Yeah, same here in Arizona. Yeah.
There is no creeks out here.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Love it.
Right on. Well,
Mm.
I've been here long enough. I gotta go in and
Oh.
get in bed. I gotta go to work in the morning.
Hey, tell your
Oh.
wife I said hello,
Take
I
Dorito.
it
will.
easy, Dorito.
See you, Susan.
good one.
She actually watched that live stream, the whole thing, to make sure that it was gonna be okay for my son to start doing stuff with me. You know
Uh-huh,
what I mean? Just tinkering with me in the garage, because I'm gonna do a couple of those things every once in a while. And she
right.
watched it all the way through, and she laughed her ass off with the Fez thing.
Mm.
She was like, well, send the hat. And then I explained it all to her, and she's like,
Mhm.
Did she
why are
kick
you
your
doing
ass?
that?
Did she kick your ass for me?
Well, she did kind of put her eyes up. Check this out, Jetwash. I'm going to show you something. This is really cool. You guys want to mess with Kathy?
No.
What are you?
Right, Kathy?
Where's
Yeah,
your little
fuck you.
bike?
Fuck you,
Yeah.
Dorito.
Them
See?
little bikes, they're cool.
Seen
The
that?
Grand Poobah.
Seen that?
But that's when I told her about it, Kathy, and she just looked at me, straight out looked at me, went, like, she knows how I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, anyways, I'm sure I'll see you guys when I get up to go to work.
Maybe, yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for
Later,
coming
man.
on, man. It's good
Yep,
to see you,
all right,
Dorito.
man. You guys have a good one.
I'm glad
You
you
too.
came, but I'm
Hey,
glad
Dorito.
that
Yeah,
you
you
didn't have,
too.
you can't stay that long. Mouth.
Hey, what was that, Kathy?
I said, I'm glad you came to visit, but I'm glad you can't stay very long.
Oh. Would you like to buy some nut rub?
Yeah, I love to.
Yep, we can't do that anymore. They just released new TOS, man. We can't even do that anymore.
You can't. No, you can say, dude, this is actually something that is on YouTube.
I know, but we can't tell people to go to places anymore. We can't even put sponsors links in the fucking description for certain things anymore. It's getting pretty crazy.
Well,
Like
it
my
looks like
sponsor,
I'm gonna
yeah,
lose
it's
my
nuts.
monetization.
No, I don't think you will for that, but I'm
Yeah.
saying on my end, like with the shop and everything like that, I
yeah.
can't even. I can on Facebook, But on here, I can't say, oh yeah, go here and go there and get this or that. You know, I can't put their link in my chat anymore or nothing
Yeah.
because
Well,
of what it's related to. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, even with the assembly videos that I do, I link the manufacturer
Yeah.
to, and you see. in
Oh,
the
those
videos
things will
where
be, those will be fine. Yeah.
Yeah. So cool. Well, they can take my whole 17 to 45 to $100 a month.
Right. Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna cry. Tito, get me a tissue. You
Oh,
know?
well, I don't
Yeah.
think they'll bug you for anything.
Yeah.
But for me, fuck, I couldn't. It sucks because there's an event coming up on 420 and I wanted to advertise it.
Yeah.
It's advertising. Send
My
it
wife's
commercial.
birthday's the 21st.
Yeah. My daughter's is the 23rd. She's going to be 24.
I should probably do that with my soda cans too. Put them in the bag.
Cool. All right, guys.
All right, Dorito. Thanks for coming up, dude.
Have
All
a
right,
good one.
Appreciate it.
Peace. Later, all.
Peace. Later, man.
Bye, Kathy.
Bye.
I love that guy.
Yeah, Dorito's all right.
I always loved him. He makes some pretty cool things with his printers,
he-
didn't he?
He's
Mhm.
okay in doses.
In
Small
doses.
doses. Small doses.
Da, 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 da.
I wish I was in DC. Hurry.
I'm gonna have to open a page on Facebook for my YouTube channel where I can do all my advertising.
Oh,
I was thinking you probably could do an unmonetized fucking videos and streams, eh?
Oh yeah, every Friday. But still,
Yeah.
for what that is, I can't. Like the
Yeah.
logo that I have there, TCG.
Hey, Kowski.
I can't say
Kowski.
go to TCG. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
From what fucking Ben was reading earlier, I can't say stuff like that because of what it is, right?
Yeah,
And
right.
that falls under all of it: tobacco and vape and cannabis and everything. So that's why I say if people are going to smoke on Monday nights, just quickly turn your camera off for a second while you do it, right?
Yeah, I forgot again.
Yeah. Mostly for
Wait, like-
bongs. I don't think like
if
a,
it's legal, I think actually if it's legal, I don't think it should be,
yeah.
we should worry about it on here.
Well, it's part of this new bill that the fucking, I think it's called C-18. Yeah, I'm gonna start seeing a whole lot more of this shit. Like every day when I check my fucking YouTube dashboard, there's a new pop-up on the top saying, oh, we've changed this and we've changed that and yada, yada, yada. It's just nuts.
I'm gonna make a letter to the government. Every single government that there is, I'm gonna make a letter to the government and say, hey, I thought America was.
Well, if you do it to every government, then there's gonna be a lot of countries that ain't even caring about what we're doing, Robert.
Yeah, true.
You'd be busy, buddy.
Yeah,
You better
there's a whole,
start by conquering our government first, and then you can work on.
it'll never happen. We can't compete with them.
Dorito, I need a hug.
It's gonna be like this. It's always been like this, just in a different way. Right?
Mhm.
Now they got another tool called the internet, which also works against them in many ways, but they use it against us, and they already have us fucking conquered. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that's why governments kill billionaires, man, because you need billions to fucking fight against them. You know what we are to them? We're just another number that they'll never meet. You know what I mean? You can write a government letter all you want. They'll probably never even see it.
Oh, hell yeah, I knew that. Like, yeah.
You know how they always say, write your congressman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what my mom used to say?
What?
Write a letter and go outside and burn it.
Right.
Yeah.
I might have to do that later tonight.
That's what
why
I
did
told
you
my
let her
daughter
burn
to
it?
do.
That's because they have an automatic dumping system at the Congress. They don't give a shit. You haven't even, they have never read it. You got to get out there and scream practically.
Oh, they don't got time. They don't got time.
Hmm.
Redonkulous, man.
And there are things I like to say now, but I probably shouldn't because then the FBI might be after me.
My daughter used to come to me all the time about my mom after my mom died and how much she'd be just in tears. She didn't know how to deal with it. So I told her, you write down all your feelings and thoughts about it and go outside and burn it. And all that'll go up to where Mimi is.
That's what we always were told.
Yeah.
See that burn
It'd
barrel
help her.
out there in the back? And I said, yeah. You write everything down. And then you go out there at that burn barrel and throw it in there.
Goes out to the universe.
Yeah.
I would have to throw it in the alley. So out back and throw it in the alley.
Hmm.
Yeah.
No, I'm not talking about you, Allie. I'm just.
I know. Why are you littering though?
Throw it in the alley, huh?
Yeah, burn it and just throw it down on the ground.
No.
Throw it down
Careful
on
with
the
that
ground.
too. Christ, they'll get you for fucking attempted arson. Some shit. It's in a
Oh.
it's in an alley. Yeah.
I
Up
don't
here,
care.
you throw a cigarette butt on the ground. They're gonna charge you with fucking littering at the very least.
Yeah, they do that nowadays too.
Mhm.
That
Oh,
sucks.
yeah.
I can understand the other trash, but cigarette butts, come on, they will wash down into the sewage, or those storm sewage things.
Well, that's the problem because the paper will, the rain will take it away, but not a cigarette.
You get all that fucking fiberglass in the cigarette butt.
That's what's in it. Oh my god, I'm not smoking filtered no more.
That's what a filter is. Well, when you light a cigarette, there's over just the stuff that they cure it with and all kinds of stuff. There's like 200,000 chemical reactions happening as soon as that cigarette starts smoking. Like it's
Yeah.
like all that black ash in the ashtray.
Yeah.
Like, as a grower, you got to understand these things because we look for the opposite. You know what I mean? We don't want all that shit in our weed. We look for a nice clean ash and stuff. That's why, a cigarette has a fucking nasty ash and shit. Good cigarettes have a whiter ash, but you'll notice those cheaper smokes, they all have real black ashes and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then they put that shit in it now to make it go out. So it's not like if you're not
That's what I was just
puffing
gonna
on
say.
it.
Yeah. Yeah. You look at your cigarette pack now. If it says FSC, it's Fire Safe Cigarette. And that's what you're talking about. It's that shit they spray on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least if you're vaping or whatever, I don't know, man. Fucking, there's a hell of a lot less bullshit in it. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna go ahead and say it's good for you. Anything you put in your body is not good for you. Even look at the food we eat nowadays. You know what I mean?
Yep.
All the fucking seed oils we use and everything. Seed oils are not good for us. Like people don't understand what canola oil was made for and shit. It wasn't made to cook with. Canola oil was never invented to cook with.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's actually canola and other seed oils were invented to be used as lubrication for textile mill machines. Straight up.
Yeah.
Lubricant.
That shit's real bad to put in your fucking body, man.
Well, that's what we use because it's better it's healthier than using vegetable oil, I guess.
I like using peanut oil, but still it's probably not the greatest for you either.
Right.
I think it tastes a lot better with trout.
Oh, I'm going to just say we're all going to die from something.
Yeah.
So as long as I'm going to live on this earth, I'm going to enjoy my fucking meal. And if that means fucking canola oil in my food, I'm going to put fucking canola oil because, the government is not telling us about how we're going to get invaded by the aliens.
Oh no, not the aliens.
I know. All those poor buffalo.
Hey,
But
Wait a
if you
minute.
get, but if you get, oh, what is it?
Herpes.
No, oh, you
Fucking
goofball.
hell.
got him.
I already
And
have
herpes.
those.
Oh,
You get special
You know, there's
clearance.
different strands of
special
herpes.
clearance.
Yeah, if
You can
Kathy,
have
if you get
herpes
special
that are,
clearance, you'll be fine.
Sexual.
Yeah.
sexual-
Yeah.
there's simplex. It's like a herpes simplex 1, herpes simplex, like your cold sore. You know, like you have a cold sore, that's a herpes.
Which one's more fun?
A cold sore.
Oh.
Well, which one's more dangerous?
Herpes.
Dangerous.
Yeah,
What about gonorrhea?
that's even worse.
How do you know?
I know someone. I know someone who had them.
You know somebody who had them?
Yeah.
Is that the
How
person
close
that gave
were
them to
you?
you?
Shannon.
No.
Did you see what Shannon Smitty put in the chat?
I know. That's what I said about the poor buffaloes too.
I like baby oil though. It feels good on my body.
Fucking Smitty. I love that one.
I only drink strawberry milk because it doesn't hurt the animals.
I'll see you, Smitty. Smitty's off to bed.
Good
Good night, Smitty.
Good night, Shannon. See you in about 5 minutes.
Guess I'm gonna need a how-to video on how to fucking milk a strawberry then.
Yeah.
Oh, that's real easy.
Oh, the hardest part about milking almonds is getting up in the morning, trying to get all that milk out of them.
Yeah.
Right.
It's nothing
know,
getting them out of the
It
milking
kind of
parlor.
don't it make you wonder though, as a farm girl, all those years of milking cows by hand, and all we had to do is get almonds.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have been kicked. I wouldn't have been shit on.
No.
I wouldn't have been kicked into cow shit. I wouldn't have had to spread cow shit on the fields. We would have had almond.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, almond trees. Yeah.
I can't eat almonds.
Milk from almonds if you have pink cows for strawberry milk.
I have an
Yeah.
allergy to almonds and all those other tree nuts.
Well,
You
all you
know-
got to do is yell at them, and they give milk.
What really, really bothered me though, is that how those fucking cows that I had, those brown ones, you know damn well they were supposed to give you chocolate milk, and they
Mhm.
never did, and it pissed me off.
You need chocolate syrup to do that, or chocolate powder.
What?
You need chocolate syrup or
Well-
powder.
I thought that brown cows gave brown chocolate milk,
No.
and
Brown
white
cow,
cows.
brown cow.
Fucking hell.
Well, you need
Are you
pink
sure
cow
about
to
it?
get pink milk.
I'm positive. All
Yes.
cows will
What
give
does that
white
mean?
milk. They'll
You need
produce
pink-
white milk.
You need pink cow to give pink milk.
No, that's strawberry powder or syrup.
Strawberry
Yes,
milk comes from strawberries.
It's-
Yeah, you milk a strawberry, you get strawberry milk.
Listen, egg salad is still fucking
Chicken salad.
chicken salad, yeah.
Yeah, very early version, right?
That's amazing. Someone asked you, what are you making? Chicken salad.
Okay, let's not get off topic here because strawberry milk comes from strawberries.
Mhm.
I thought it came from pink cows.
That's what I thought.
Well,
That's raspberry milk.
see,
Oh,
that's
okay.
the thing is that we never, because the pink cows were more expensive, so we did not get those. So we got the chocolate cows and the white cows, and then we even got black cows. Can you imagine the black milk that we had gotten?
Licorice milk.
Oh my gosh.
Yes,
licorice
I
milk
think
is-
Yeah.
Huh.
I hate licorice.
That's what I was gonna say. We had licorice milk, chocolate milk, and white milk. But I'm sorry, but the chocolate cows, I think there was a problem with them.
Mm.
You know, my dad tried to get his money back, but they didn't give him his money back.
Was
for
the
him.
milk coming out thick? Really, really thick?
It just wouldn't. It wouldn't come out chocolate.
What about powdered milk?
What happened here?
What kind of
Well-
cow does powdered milk come from?
Powder cow.
Powder. They dry it up. They dry it up
dried
into
up
a.
cow.
Listen,
It's a blue cow.
otherwise known as a camel.
Yeah, camel is 2 humps.
I don't know camels produce milk.
Camel milk.
I never heard of
Camel
that.
milk.
I heard of
Yeah.
cow and goat milk.
Did you
Camels
ever
are
hear
just
of
dried up
camel?
cows.
No, they produce tea. It's camel meal tea.
Mm.
Oh, camel milk tea, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, mud digger.
Come right out there with JJ.
Hey, mud digger.
Maine.
Dicka. Mud dicka.
You get it?
They probably have that kind too, Robert, the JJ milk.
Yeah.
Oh my
JJ milk.
God.
I'd love to try that milk.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Maine.
Huh?
This summer, are you gonna go on a ride on a camel?
No, because they got 2 humps.
Oh,
Oh, what do you call
We
it?
shove it in the middle.
Camel.
They get some with
don't like
one hump.
you don't like 2 humps, you're just a 1 hump guy?
Yeah.
Well, you could request a 1 hump.
Yeah.
Why not a
Two
3
humps?
hump?
Oh, 3 humps would be even better. 3 times the fun.
I
You know,
would get out there with a sledgehammer and pound them down so they're sitting level.
Wow.
double your
Oh my
pleasure,
God.
double your fun, double mint
That poor
gun.
Zoo. Can you imagine that Zoo? I mean, he's going to take a piss pistol for the monkeys, and then he's going to take a sledgehammer to the camels. By the time May gets done at the zoo, we're going to have a bunch of kids crying.
A bunch of disabled animals.
Yeah.
Why is that giraffe humping? I mean,
I did
limping.
thought of that.
What's up, Koski?
Hey, what I heard about fucking 1 humps, 2 humps. I mean, I'm right up my alley, right there. We're good.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
good.
1
Well,
hump,
Koski,
2
Maine
humps.
only likes 1 hump. Do you like 1 hump? or 2
Yeah,
humps?
dude. I mean, listen, at least somebody got the fuck off. You know what I mean?
Like 2.
That's all I gotta say.
2
Cheers,
humps,
guys.
lumps.
Cheers. About to smoke some fucking garlic butter infused fucking cannabis. Let's go.
Now I wonder is how do they make garlic powder?
Garlic powder?
Powderized garlic.
You
Crush it
get an
down and
old
dry it.
guy who fucking likes garlic and he fucking comes shots.
And how do they make, the seasonings too, like Italian seasoning and all
The
those
fucking
other
same way,
seasonings?
bro. You have to think about the same. It's like adobo.
Can you imagine? Well, Italian seasoning is it is from the cannibalistic part. 'Cause once the cannibals are done eating, they dry the rest of the Italians up, and then they make flakes out of them, and then they sell them as Italian seasoning.
Wow, that's fucking.
Ooh.
That's pretty cannibalistic there,
Yeah.
Kathy. I appreciate you telling us that information. Fuck. Now
I'll never buy
again.
Italian seasoning ever again. I swear.
No, never again will I fucking use adobo or pepper, fucking Italian
Oh,
sauce.
but don't be a hater. Come on, buddy.
Hey,
Don't be a hater.
I don't want to fucking use cannibalistic shit. That's fucking weird.
I just put garlic on all my food from now on. Garlic powder.
No, this fucking garlic butter
Digger.
tastes. What the fuck you say?
How you doing, man?
Oh, mud digger. I thought you just fucking said racial slur, bro. I was
Just
like,
so you know, guys.
No.
Just so you know, guys. Monday streams are now monetized. So if you're gonna
Oh.
hit the bong or whatever, make sure you turn your camera off and stuff.
Mine's
including tobacco.
I like how you did that
tobacco.
though, Jetwash. I like
Yeah.
how you did like, oh, Monday stream, fuck Tuesday, fuck Wednesday.
You say
just
including
Monday,
tobacco?
all right? Just Monday.
Yeah, that's their new policy.
Yeah, that's right. I always try to make sure I turn off my camera before I
Ooh.
smoke.
Ooh, this tastes
Oh,
fucking
let me,
good, man.
Let me go ahead and do that.
Not a biggie. It's only for Mondays. Friday
Yeah.
streams I don't even monetize. So
Nah, fuck them, right?
Welcome.
Yeah, fuck them right in their ass. I mean, sorry.
Fuck them in the mouth. Fuck them in the ear.
I
In the
play-
ear,
Fuck them up the
play music.
nose.
in
I
the
play
armpit.
music
We'll
on
get auxiliary
Fridays, so-
shit, bro. I mean,
Yeah,
Fuck them in the tits.
nah, fuck them in the belly button.
in the belly button.
And not
Yeah,
the belly
fuck
button.
the belly button.
It's too shallow. The
I'm
belly
about to
button is
say,
too
bro. I
shallow.
mean, if you're
And
not
some
like a
people
big
have
belly
outies,
guy,
so
you know
some
what I
people
mean?
have outies, so it'd be kind of hard to fuck those people in the belly button.
I mean,
Well, they
if
have
you're
an
like
outie until you do fuck them, and then they got an innie.
Oh Jesus! I got
Yeah.
that's good.
Hey, if it's an Audi, yeah, turn it into an
What
itty.
are you calling a ninny?
Yeah.
Innie.
No, an innie.
Innie. You don't know what innie belly button goes about like an inch recessed. I got an innie.
I got an innie too.
The Audis,
Susan?
both my daughters got fucking Audis. That's weird.
We
Wow.
just keep coming back, don't we, Susan?
I'm like, what
You
in
guys
the
are fucked.
hell?
I don't
Hey,
know
hey,
what the fuck
Jetwash,
you
I
guys
got a
keep
question.
coming back
Putting
for.
strawberry milk to this.
Hey,
Oh, guess
hey, I got a
what? Guess
question
what?
about the
Guess
monetized
what?
thing.
I have an Audi between my legs.
Oh Jesus! That's like
I mean, they're going from fucking in the ear, fucking in the nose. Let's
no
fuck you in the rear.
armpit sex, auxiliary sex is pretty good. Armpit sex. you know
Fuck
what I
them
mean?
in the
Get a little-
tits. Fuck them in the armpits.
In the armpit, right? Armpit. It's like the same thing as having a fucking, a 2-day shave vagina, pretty much.
Hey, Robert, I got 3 knees. Left
Oh,
knee,
yeah?
right knee, and weenie. Yeah, left knee, right knee, and weenie.
She got
That's
3
a
knees.
good one, man. That's a good
3 knees, yeah.
Hey, so I got a
Dean,
question.
You would have
Jetwash.
3 knees, bro. That's fucking crazy. Fucking guy.
Hello.
I'm ready for the
Sorry,
question.
bud. My bad, bro. Go ahead.
All right, so the whole you said no pot use and no cigarette use, like tobacco use, correct?
Just
Right.
on
Yeah.
screen. On screen. Yeah. Like,
yeah,
So
we,
that-
we
okay,
can't
so
talk
there
about the
lies my
sale of
question.
it or anything.
Okay, so there lies my question. What about y'all's background?
That's nothing.
Or
Don't
yeah,
take
there's
it
stuff going
personal. It says
Oh,
the
no.
use of it.
Well, no, I'm not saying personal because I'm
No.
just trying to
It
understand.
it says the use of it
All right.
and all that kind of shit.
No, I just want to say like display
Yeah,
with
if you
Yeah.
fucking
I was
talk
percentage
about
of
it,
alcohol
Goes
in
for
those.
be
all the
about it.
vaping and stuff.
Yeah.
That's
the same
as
Budweiser.
They
Budweiser.
changed it. They changed it so
Robert.
even with weapons now, you can't even like hold
Well,
a gun in your stream
Shit,
anymore.
I thought
and shit.
fucking weapons would have been a long time ago. No, they're like, weed's fucking terrible.
No, you can
Kids,
like
you know?
you can show the like using the like hunting and all that kind of stuff is fine.
Which I feel like you
Video
should be
games
able
are
to do.
fine. But if you're in a
legal.
stream like this, you can't pull it like you can't
pull a
pull a
fucking
hit,
Glock out, bro, and-
yeah, you can't do that shit anymore.
No, I 100%. I agree with that. I mean, you probably shouldn't be
The
allowed to do
use
that.
of marijuana and all that kind of stuff will get your stream demonetized and
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just wasn't
Prime
sure if
example,
like
mine.
y'all's background pictures would cause that to have
No.
a problem at all either. It
no,
wasn't like taken personal or at all or anything
No.
like that.
no, I don't know.
Nah, my skin's a little bit fucking thicker than that. My
No,
name's
I
not
understand.
Oh
No,
yeah, dude, my fucking skin's way thicker than that. You shit me? I piss fucking, you know what I mean? Like fucking, it's not period blood, bro. I know that. That's all I gotta say. People are sensitive as fuck about nowadays. Like, if you have a
Mhm.
gun, dude, it's legal in so many fucking places. Look, I'm trying to protect my family and myself, my own well-being. Don't take it to fucking heart, dude. If you don't like
Google-
guns, switch the
Google
fuck off.
self-defense is illegal in Canada. Google that
That's
Oh,
shit.
I got
fucking
something
crazy,
to show
dude.
you guys once I come back on screen.
Over here, it's not, bro. You fucking someone breaks into your fucking house, you shoot them in the face.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh
dude.
yeah, I
do
got
yourself
something
much
that
better.
applies.
I am
right to what
laying you the
just said.
fuck out. Sorry, my dude, but you know what I mean? Like, you want to come in this fucking house, you better be prepared. Be fucking prepared, dude. Going to war. Sorry.
Yeah, you're
How
coming in my
it is.
house, but you ain't
Yeah.
coming out.
I might even rent my. I fucking rent my house, dude. I don't give a shit. It's still my fucking personal well-being and my
Damn fucking
my
straight.
family and everything. This is my house. You come
Yep, you may
threshold
walk
in my
in.
fucking door, bro. You might not walk out the same fucking way you came in. Sorry.
Nah, you ain't walking out, period. You walking in my house, you ain't walking out.
You're walking out with a fucking dude with like. Hopefully, you better
Well-
hope it's a flesh wound, dude.
In my opinion, all this does, like all them making self-defense illegal does is
Make you wanna
cause
shoot somebody
more self-defense issues.
Yeah,
because
well, it makes me want to
motherfuckers
shoot
are
somebody more, bro. Sorry.
we're gonna make it worth it now. You know what
Yeah,
I
oh,
mean?
dude, if I'm going to fucking jail, dude, I'm making sure you are getting fucked up. Okay, you might
Yeah.
not.
The way I
you
look
might
at
not
it-
leave my front yard. You might leave it in a body bag, dude. Sorry.
I'm sorry, man. I don't agree with the prime minister at all, right? And if any motherfucker wants to come at me like that, that's the way I'm gonna treat it. You know what I
100%.
mean?
Jetwash, fucking agree with you 135%, bro.
Me too.
Why not? Why not?
I
You could-
agree. That's
I
the way it
wouldn't come
should
in
be.
your
Like,
fucking property, dude. I wouldn't
I'd
come in your
rather
fucking
be illegally
property.
alive than legally dead. I'm sorry.
yeah.
Sorry, yeah. Sorry, not sorry, motherfucker. I'm shooting first.
Mhm.
Ask questions later. All right.
Yeah,
I
don't
wanna
let the
chill my
fucking
pony
government,
ass.
don't let the government determine what morals you got, for sure.
No,
you know?
no.
Mhm.
Why the fuck
Democrats.
should they dictate my life, dude? All I'm saying
Right.
is, if I feel as if I'm in danger, and I might get fucking killed or shot or robbed or whatever,
Oh.
maimed, I am going to protect myself. I don't care
Well,
what the fuck is necessary. Okay, you
Yeah.
may
Amen,
get
brother,
fucking whacked
amen.
with a, you may get whacked with a fucking hatchet. I don't know.
Mhm.
I'll be like, smash, smash. I mean, like that dude on fucking Netflix. You know what I mean? The hatchet killer,
Right.
that guy. Whatever.
I'm
I've
with
had,
you 100%, but like, I could tell you some horror stories of how people are getting
Dude,
fucked over there in
I don't even
Arizona.
want, I'm not
myself.
going to incriminate myself from horror stories.
Oh.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Well, no,
I
Well,
will.
Arizona,
in this
like,
one.
conversation,
Yeah.
right? Let me show you what I just picked up today that applies to every word of that
Don't
conversation
show
we
it.
just had.
Okay, don't show it on stream. If it's a no, don't do it. Don't do it.
Why?
It's because he just said not to do it.
You can't show firearms on camera.
It's not a
anymore.
firearm.
What is it?
It's a black American flag.
Oh, all right, okay, all right.
Uh,
You know what I mean?
Oh, nice.
It's an all black American flag.
Don't
So
show
what is
that,
that?
either. That offends me.
What does that represent? I
I'm
want to.
joking. I'm just joking. I was just joking.
Don't
No
offend me
prisoners, no
one bit.
prisoners taken, no quarter given. You come in my house, you're not fucking leaving.
Yeah, fucking not welcome. You feel that?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not- see this right here? It says not welcome. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna show what movie that's from, but you know what I'm talking about.
mhm.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I'm not even going to that realm of that, but like at the same time, same thing applies, bro. You come in my fucking house, man, you ain't welcome.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Like I said, I
Yeah.
totally agree, but like there's
Awful
literally some
stuff.
fucking,
To
there's
them.
some nightmares going on
know.
in fucking Arizona with people getting fucked over, just protecting their land and property and family, you know what I mean? It's fucking,
Yeah.
I
It's
just
taking
feel
on
as I
constitutional, but-
should be able to protect my fucking 2 baby girls, okay, and my wife. All right?
Mhm.
And my 2 fucking female cats. I got all fucking females around here. I'm gonna fucking protect you guys. I'm sorry.
Right. Amen to that, bro.
You know what I mean? Like I don't care. All means necessary. I'm going to do that. I
Yeah.
will take fucking bullets all day long. I'm sorry. But like
Mhm.
that's what's gonna fucking sorry, not sorry, actually, fuck that. Because like
Mhm.
you're coming
I'll
to
be
my
back.
fucking establishment, you know what I mean? Come on now.
I gotta take a deuce.
Yeah, like,
Well, you can go
That's-
deuce that, bro.
Wow, Koski.
Yeah. Sorry. I
Boston,
love
that's
you.
the way-
Kathy, I love
No,
you. You
I'm
know?
just saying that made me feel so safe that it almost made me so wet.
No, Jesus.
Ah!
God damn. I wasn't trying to go
Hell
for that. But
yeah.
since I'm here already, how you doing, Kathy? You having a good night? You having a great night? I hope you're having a great night now. All right?
Like,
No, honestly, like I'm just a big advocate now. Maybe not the biggest guy in the world, but I'm telling you right now, you come to my fucking house, I'm protecting my shit and all
Yeah,
means
me too.
necessary.
Me too,
I
man.
don't give a
Yeah.
fuck.
that-
It's my girls, man. My wife, my kids.
Yeah.
You fuck. That's my life. That's what I work for.
Right.
That's what I do. So you're gonna come in there, bro. You better make sure you're ready.
Mhm.
Make sure you're fucking ready for a gladiator war because we're
See,
going
like-
jousting match, bitch. Let's go.
Yeah,
Yeah, I need to
Like-
buy
like,
a
I'm
couple
sure.
of hatchets.
I'm sure Boston's not the only place, but like that's a way of life there. Like not only our parents bring us up
It
that way,
has-
everybody's
it-
fucking parents do.
Right.
Everybody.
Dean,
Yeah.
you already know, bro. It's been a way of life since fucking day one, man. I don't tolerate
Like,
that shit. I'm sorry.
Way
I don't
back in
fucking
the day,
care.
even before my day, like in the like the fucking mafias or whatever they supposedly had, would fucking like when they try to shut them down with all these RICO laws and shit, like they fucking, you know, they tell them like, look, if you get rid of us, what replaces us is not going to be better. You're going to be sorry you did. You know what I'm saying? Because like,
Allie,
no matter what,
there,
like,
she's like, oh god, hey.
you couldn't. Like, if a guy owned a gambling bill, you couldn't go knock on his door while he's eating fucking supper with his family and fucking quack. You know what I'm saying? But,
You might you will hear a fucking gun click if you.
You're
fucking
talking
come
about
knock
my
on me.
family, Dean.
Yeah, mine too.
Family's the most important thing in my fucking life. I don't give a shit. That's what I work for. That's what I live for. I have been for many years. I mean, I've been with my wife for fucking.
That's what I'm
15 years
saying.
now.
Like back in the
I'm not
way
gonna-
back in the day, like they had honor amongst thieves, and if you fucking like went above board and like did shit like that, that they, you know what I mean? Like they'd deal with you. You wouldn't want, you know, you'd be wishing the police did.
It's a priming. You know, it's the principle.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
if it's fucking 5 o'clock, dude, 4:30, 5 o'clock till like 6 o'clock, you don't fucking come knock on my door. I don't care if fucking you're gonna shoot me or not. You shoot me at 7. All right, bitch. We'll do that. Kids are in bed that time, you know what I mean? They ain't gonna see shit. I don't want to see nothing. Yeah, you know, if you actually fucking deserve some shit, dude, and like, you know, it is what it is, and you fucking chose that lifestyle, then chances are you already know what the fuck's gonna get. Yeah, I mean, you know what's coming to you, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
But people are, there's a code. There's a certain fucking.
There was a way they approached it though. All the families, like, you know, not just any, you know, all of them. Like I said, they wouldn't go to a man's fucking personal home and fucking do anything there. You know, they'd find them and you'd get it if you had it coming to you, but you weren't gonna get it like, you know what I mean, in front of your fucking wife and kid.
No, they won't do that shit in front of your house. They'll hit you around the corner though. They will hit you around the corner. They'll hit you on the next block over, dude, around the fucking corner where they can't see you. They'll fucking light you up, dude. Sorry. That's the way shit is. People think like, oh, it's all gang shit. It's like, no, it's really not, man. This is a way of life.
There was no such thing as a fucking home invasion. Fucking like if people were doing burglaries for Christ's sake, they'd look in the windows. If there's somebody home, they fucking went to the next place. They didn't do that.
If some shit happened in a neighborhood, guess what you'd have? You'd have some people that are ready to fucking deal with that shit, and they'll plead the fifth the whole way. They'll be like, no, nothing happened. This neighborhood, nothing happened in this neighborhood in the last week. No, there wasn't 2 fucking killings in there. What are you talking about, bro? No. And then they deal with it themselves. You know, it's called fucking. You know, that's
my grandfather used to tell me all the time. He'd be like, Dean, he says, like, I don't want you fucking around and doing that criminal shit at all. If I can help it and I hear it, then I'm gonna kick your ass. But if you can't stop yourself, it'd be like, you better damn well make sure it's a residential and a commercial and not a residential, you know, like.
Right. So either the cops can deal with it on a fucking commercial, but if it's residential, dude.
No. I mean, if he's gonna break into some place, yeah, that's what he's saying. If you're gonna break into some place and do that shit, it better be at a business and not a fucking somebody's personal home.
If it's someone's personal home, and it makes it super personal, and a lot of people fucking don't like that shit.
It's wrong.
It's weird. It's a different type of lifestyle, and like, you know, people think like, you know, I see all these things on like fucking Instagram all the time, and like, you know, like with these like, you know, these fucking gun shootings and shit like that. Well, that's because of a reason. There's not a reason why people go by and just fucking light people up. There's a fucking reason, and it's the principle behind it. Okay, it might not be what you think is fucking feasible in your fucking mind or whatever else, but in this area and in certain areas, guess what you're gonna fucking endure? You're gonna endure certain types of lifestyles where fucking people are gonna not tolerate certain shit, and that's the way they're gonna handle it. So you better be ready to be at a gas station pumping fucking gas in your fucking 2022 Charger and fucking literally get lit up, dude. I'm sorry, but like that's how shit goes, and it's terrible. It's fucking horrible. It really is. I feel as if I don't want to talk about violence at all. I'm not a violent person, but if you fucking shoot at me, dude, I'm gonna shoot back at you. Sorry.
The good part of that though is like there was another school shooting today. So like if they figured out who the fuck that guy was, he'd be getting lit up at the gas station for sure. You know what I mean? Like,
and that would be no holds barred for anybody. You feel me?
Right.
If your kid went to that fucking school, yeah, kid went to that fucking school, you're gonna pull up and be like, that's that motherfucker. Like, wait a second.
Somebody's got to do something. They just had another one today. It's like it's being a fucking common thing. It's
Dude, I went to
crazy.
fucking, growing up in Brockton and shit like that, and going from Brockton to fucking like Dorchester, like in between that
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
There's a lot of different things that go on in that fucking area. But like I was around with the fucking priests were doing shit to people, and like,
Oh.
dude, it was a thing. Like people like, yo, I'm gonna go cut this dude apart, like literally in a bucket, and I'm gonna put him in a fucking barrel. And it's like, holy shit. Like
I think
that's
the Boston
look at
diocese
my-
is the first one to get prosecuted too.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
there was 65 fucking different cases around just from this area. So
Damn.
yeah. Yeah. My church was one of the first ones to get prosecuted. And I was like, yo, listen, man, this is too crazy. Like it's I don't believe in killing anybody, but like, if you got a certain vendetta against somebody, maybe,
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's a hard statement, but like, Kathy,
Right.
what the fuck's your opinion on this shit? Like, do you feel as if like, an eye for an eye type of shit? Like, you touch my fucking kids, and I fucking shoot these motherfuckers? Because I'm telling you, I love all people,
Thing
but
of it, to my feeling is, children
never touch.
are defenseless.
Yes.
And when you start picking on children, then that's when all gloves are off.
Yeah,
That's
thank you.
when all the legal shit goes out the window with me.
Yep, me too.
You
Yep,
fuck with
100%.
my child. You fuck with a child.
Anybody. I don't give a fuck who it is. Sorry.
I'm just saying, a child. I don't care who you are. You fuck with a child, and I am seeing it. If I got that gun, you better grab your knees or bend over and kiss your ass goodbye, because you're done.
Yep. And Kath, I appreciate that, because truthfully, it's like, a lot of people don't, like, oh well, it's like, no, you should never do that. There should be never a reason or a fucking circumstance in anybody's right mind where they should ever do that, bro. Like, I'm sorry. Like, it's just never should be a thing. Never. Never, 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 never. I don't give a fuck. Never.
Now,
I'm sorry.
see, now say for instance, you see somebody, like if I seen you going up to some man and you're shooting him, should I shoot you or should I stay out of it? The thing of it is just knowing,
You should
just as
stay
I
out of
walk
it.
up,
Yeah.
I
Yep.
stay out of it. Why?
Yes.
What if it was that priest, or what if it was that man?
Hmm.
What if it was
You don't know
somebody-
personal vendetta. You know what I mean?
right?
You don't.
You don't know what
Yeah.
is going on.
Right.
And I'm
You
So I
can
think
have
a
certain
rule of thumb would be, if
morals.
you don't know what's going on, then don't do
Yeah,
shit.
you don't
Yeah,
fucking just jump. Listen, if a house is on fire and you're that type of guy, you run into that motherfucker, you hear someone screaming, I'm running in, I'm grabbing all people. You know what I mean? I'm getting burnt, I'm getting I am fucked. But you're in there. I know that you would just diddle the fucking little kid. Bitch, I'm gonna stand there, I'm gonna light a blunt, I'm gonna let your ass burn. And I'm not the type of human to do that. But like, if I know your ass is in there, like you know what? Nature came around. And
Anyways,
anyway, yeah. Sorry, my bad.
I think everybody in this
Wait,
fucking
wait.
people ought to run for senator or fucking congressman in our state that we live in. That's what I
well,
think.
there are times that the innocent have been getting attacked. When do you
Yes, yes.
decide? When do you decide that they're innocent, or is it somebody
Okay.
getting them back? That's
Hmm.
Can I pull my example up real quick? All right. Remember when we had 9/11, right? And like everybody went to like, different types of fucking genres of people. Okay. I'm not gonna fucking put all that shit out there, but you already know what I'm talking about. What had happened for 9/11, right? And people started going and pinpointing fucking people and certain groups of people, and that was really fucked up in my opinion, because they had nothing to do with it.
right.
And that was terrible. That's when you don't do that shit, okay? Because
Mhm.
that's fucking terrible. Like, that was very, very wrong reason to do things at that nature. You feel me? Terrible.
Right.
Definitely bad. That was be one of the fucking times. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Sorry.
Yeah. they
That was
were fucking
terrible.
like,
It's fucking
they
terrible.
were
man.
like,
That was-
they were profiling people because of religion, and it's definitely wrong. you
and
know?
religion and like in culture and like ethnicity, they did everything that they shouldn't have done in the
Mhm.
fucking books right when it got done. You feel me?
Mhm.
Like right when the situation was at hand, it was like that was the
Mhm.
worst. That we just showed our true colors, and it was fucking terrible, man. You know what I mean?
Right.
You know.
Yeah, I took my family down to Disney World on vacation right around that time,
Cheers, Ellie.
just after it happened. And like, I was like, the subject might have to come up somehow or other, you know what I'm saying? Because that's all that was on the news and shit. But I met some
It
Muslim
was
guys
there. It was
down there.
really
and, like,
prevalent. It was really
I-
fucking prevalent in your face, dude. Like it was there.
yeah, but like I met some Muslims and they were more pissed off about it than we were. They were true Muslims. They were against it. They're peace loving, like good people.
Yeah,
We've always had
they're
Muslims
not
in
about that. They're not about that.
No.
fucking,
It's
you
it's
know,
that
Listen.
fucking
fascist.
There's
That's
over
just
radical
200
Islam
sword
shit,
verses. There's over 200 sword verses in the Quran. Okay, one of
Mhm.
my best friends was Muslim,
Right,
and he will
right.
tell you the exact opposite of what you just said.
I don't know
Islam
the
is an
intricacies of the-
ideology built upon war, on how to
Yeah.
kill humans in efficiently ways if they are a
Okay.
non-believer. And it's
Well, I don't
If
even
they're a
believe that, like-
non-believer, bro, it's no holds barred. They're kamikaze.
Other
and
than
shit.
believe
today
so,
they
like, there's
do
a
it a
Muslim,
little bit
like,
different, but
there's
yeah.
radical Islam too, and I thought that like was the basis.
Well,
of what terrorists and
there's
shit
no
was.
such thing as radical Islam. There's Islam. Okay, that's the way
Okay.
Islam is,
All right, I
and
get you.
that's
Yeah.
the way
Yeah.
I almost converted to Islam once. Okay, I'm
Okay.
not fucking bullshitting you.
No. Can I
And
ask
my
you
No, I
why?
believe
friend
you.
that was
Can I ask you
Islam
why?
told me not to, because and he fucking said, "Listen, this is not the way your life is."
So
Straight up.
it goes
Yeah.
based upon lifestyle. Is that what you're saying, Jet? Because I have no, I
Well,
don't know.
it's-
I'm arrogant to the fucking fact of the religion. So
Listen, man.
I want to hear more about it, bro.
Listen, it's not for everybody. Let's just put it that way.
No.
And when
Me
he was
personally-
telling me stuff that, like there's some deep shit in fucking Islam,
Yeah.
like Muhammad married a 9-year-old girl. Okay. Like
hell?
there's like,
There's
There's
certain beliefs
some-
I don't think about. No.
there's some heavy stuff involved in Islam, man. And
Right.
But certain cultures are like that, right? I guess.
it's not about certain cultures.
I'm talking
and
as
this
a
and that.
I'm
It's a
naive
way
to this,
of
you know what I mean?
life. You know what I
Right.
mean? It's
So like it would be
you know,
it would
like-
be accepted in that case with certain things.
no,
like
it
that
shouldn't
you're
be
talking about?
accepted.
No, 100%. I don't agree with that, but I mean, I'm asking, is it is it accepted for like that I know like super young ages are accepted because it's
I have a
based
lot of
upon-
respect for Islamic people who follow newer methods, I could say, of
Yeah.
praying to Muhammad.
Probably a lot open-minded.
You know what
a lot
I
more
mean?
open-minded, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. No.
those ones that are still following that old way, like, listen, I can tell you slavery is still very fucking real, okay?
Mm. That's a fact. White slavery's been going on longer than any other slavery, and it's still going
And-
on in parts of the world.
For the past many thousands of years, Islam has been the main driving force of that. And it still
Yeah.
is. Like it
Yeah.
goes very, very deep. And I kind of feel wrong
Yeah.
talking about it, but I'm honest and I do not lie about shit.
Well,
And
I-
it's not that I feel that I have a right to speak about this because
Mhm.
one of my best friends in life was Islam, Islamic. He was Muslim. You know
I
what
don't
I
think
mean?
you're speaking. I don't think you're speaking beyond
Yeah,
your
yeah,
knowledge of that.
I don't
was-
think
You
you're
know what I
out
mean?
of, I don't
he
think you're out of
was-
line whatsoever. I think you're fucking speaking knowledge of what
He
what
told
you
me
know.
not to because it's not. I would spend more time wondering why I did instead
Yeah.
of, like it. It's
Well,
hard
hey,
to
man,
explain
if
to
you
you
don't want to
guys,
explain
man.
it, yeah, no. If you don't want, you know what? We can
'Cause
change
I
the
feel
subject,
fucking
bro.
like
It's cool.
it's one of those
Oh.
things that
Let's do it.
can go very, very fucking south and
I
and do
understand.
it very
And I
quick
get it.
because
I
Yeah.
get that. Yep.
people
Well,
bring
that's-
up
that's a-
all the Christians did all this shit too, and I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah.
dude,
Oh,
you
we
gotta
did some
understand.
fucked up shit,
Yeah.
bro. We
The
did-
way they were doing this
Uh,
shit is
terrible
because
stuff.
they were fighting back against a
Mhm.
force called Islam that was fucking surrounding cities and starving them to death and
Mhm.
raping and pillaging the women and killing
Yeah.
those who didn't convert They used to do that to
Yeah.
thousands of people at a fucking time back in those times of
Yeah,
the
right, like,
Crusades.
I
You
know
know
all
what I
kinds of
mean?
bars
Like,
and shit, and like people that do it at home too. Like they had a thing. If we were drinking, man, like there's certain subjects that were taboo, and that was politics and religion, especially. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
well,
Like,
you know,
it can
Yeah.
get really
politics and
fucking deep
religion,
bad, really
you
bad,
could
really
look at
quick.
the Roman Catholics and the you
Oh,
know, the
terrible.
Catholics, the Roman Catholics, they've been outed from the Catholic Church
Yeah, we're
hundreds
fucking
of
done,
years
man.
ago. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah,
Mhm.
it's fucking
Because they
terrible.
had connections to Luciferianism. Like to
Mhm.
be a high priest in the Luciferian church, you have to also be a high priest in the Roman Catholic Church. You know, like there's a whole, you know,
Mhm.
No,
like
there's a
Yeah.
whole fucking, there's a
those whole fucking thing,
ordeal to
you know,
that,
like,
bro. Yeah,
and at the
yep.
same time, how would you feel though if for thousands of years you're told that somebody's your God, and then
Well, I
a
knew that
couple
they were
hundred
lying
years
about
later,
shit.
another guy comes
Mhm.
along saying he's the way, and
Mhm.
of course they're
Mhm.
gonna feel
Yeah,
that way
bro,
about Jesus and shit, you know,
I knew shit
and
was going south when
Muhammad and
Yeah.
people were
This right
talking
here,
some
what we're talking
crazy
about
other
tonight is
talk, bro. Yeah, like
this is a
people were
personal
getting
example
diddled
of
and
why I
stuff.
call
It was
myself
fucked,
spiritual.
bro.
You know,
yeah.
I'd rather be
See, I
considered
went to
spiritual. And yeah, I don't like religions. I'm
He
spiritual.
I
But I
went.
like,
he
I
told
did
me
all that shit with the fucking Catholic community, bro, for fucking years and years and years. I mean, like fucking literally 17 years of my life I spent doing the Catholic Church thing
yeah,
every weekend, going to fucking mass, going and
but
being
like,
altar boy,
um,
being this and that. And then I found out my fucking priest was diddling fucking boys, bro. And
Right.
my
but if
friends were
that's the
fucked up in the
human
head.
factor in that, right? And
Yeah,
we
it was
were also
so
warned about
crazy.
that, so
I
it's
but
like,
like,
I just jumped off. I jumped ship right away. I was
mhm,
like, I'm sorry, dude.
right.
I made my
mhm,
But like,
it's
confirmation. I was like,
understandable.
ain't going back to
yeah.
church.
Like
Sorry,
that one
not doing it
17
again.
years wasted though, because like apart from all them other
No, but it
human
was
beings doing their
horrible. It
sins,
was
like I'm
like,
saying, what I'm getting at is like you established a relationship with your God too, and that's always a good thing. So yeah,
yes, but it was
yeah.
going towards the end, the last 2 years, going there for my fucking, from like first, second, third, all the way through high school. I mean, I went through my fucking
Yeah.
whole high school years through, CCD. I did all that
Mhm.
shit, dude. I did all that shit. I had to make fucking, I did communion. I did the fucking, I
Yeah.
did confirmation. I did baptism. I've gone through
Mhm.
steps, and until I was like, literally fucking senior in high school. And when the priest told me to go fucking sit on his goddamn bed, I was like, "You fucking sit me? You shit me right now, bro? I'm fucking out of this
Mhm.
bitch. This is no
Right.
fucking
Good.
joke." And you can ask anybody.
Yeah.
St.
Yeah,
Margaret's
well,
Church,
I
Brockton,
can,
Mass. Okay,
the honest to
this
God truth
motherfucker
about
got.
that whole scenario is
Oh
that
I
it
man,
know
could
exactly what
happen
you're saying.
anywhere, but because of where it happens in that scenario, it's highlighted a hell of a lot fucking more.
oh
You
man.
know what I
After that
mean?
point, I
Like,
was like, "What?" I was like, "Yo, this is not." And I swear to God,
yeah,
on everything. I mean, I'll look right up
you
at
can
the
go to
fucking
Boy
ceiling right now.
Scouts and have the same shit
Man,
happen to you. You know what I
this guy
mean?
was like,
It's
"Oh,
it's
hey,
like,
just go sit on my bed," and I'm like,
yeah,
"You
the
shitting me right
Vatican
now?
though
Fuck you,
is
bro."
Well, you know what? Like growing up, I always wondered how a priest could like fucking
Just tell
claiming
you,
that
and
he
like
ain't
they have the
gay.
power.
Like,
They have
well, check it
power.
out though. Like, let me finish. Like, they claim that they ain't gay, but yet they're gonna like, not having a relationship with a woman for their whole life, dedicate their whole, like shit
well,
stuff to Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Like, who can
there.
do that? Well, it's easy. It's
It's
easy
been
for
like that
it's easy
for
for a male
forever though,
pedophile.
right?
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Oh,
they
for
use it for an
sure, yeah.
excuse, bro. They fucking say like, "Well, listen, God would want
They
me to."
use it as a way to hide, that's for
What?
sure.
No, I'm
It's
just
like,
saying, like,
you're a
who could really commit to that and be real? Like, well, that's who, like, that, you know what I mean? These fucking gay pedophiles were fucking taking that job because, like, you know what I mean? They weren't interested in women anyway. The fuckers,
This is
you
a
know,
guy
like,
that I went to fucking church with, though. Like, he was my priest. He
Mhm.
had a higher,
mhm.
like,
Oh,
dude,
shocking.
I do fucking, 12, 13 years of my life. I
Mhm.
got to know this fucking priest where he never did this shit. And all of a sudden, when I'm 15 years old, he's like trying to fucking pot little Johnny's hair in the fucking back room. That's fucking weird, dude. You're a fucking
Mhm.
creep.
Oh, I
You're
agree.
a fucking,
Fucking
that's,
weird.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
you should, I don't give a fuck who you are, this power, that power. Dude, you deserve to be
Mhm.
fucking,
Look at the
I mean,
fucking cops that are going look at all the cops in prison right now for raping people. You
right.
know what I mean?
It's so fucking,
Mhm.
it's a little bit of power you have over a
No,
human being
it's
that makes you feel fucking like you want to do this stuff. It's just terrible. You're a fucking piece of shit human being. Like, I'm
My
sorry, on all
freshman,
levels,
my
anything.
my freshman year of high school, I got kicked out for fucking, they still had smoking lounges there, and I got caught selling joints in the smoking lounge and fucking got expelled. But my mother ended up putting me in a private Christian school, you know what I'm saying? And I can't say that I fucking seen the diddling going on, but this guy ended up being featured on 60 Minutes. He's up there, he was later on the same time as PTL and fucking Jim and Tammy Faye Baker and all that shit.
Crazy.
That's what this guy
Yeah.
was doing too. Like, yeah, he's trying to talk all his fucking people in his church to like sell their homes and fucking come live on. Matter of fact, he bought the whole he bought a college campus in Lenox, Mass. He had the whole fucking thing. And like,
It's crazy
yeah,
how much a little bit of fucking power can
Turned it into the Church of Scientology real
Yeah,
quick,
right,
didn't
right,
it?
100%. Yeah, dude, you hit on the
He wanted
fucking
to
head,
take me
Jack.
under
You know
his
what I
wing,
mean?
you know
On
what
the
I mean?
head, bro. Yeah.
How
He
many
fucking
years
wins
will we
shit,
warn the
bro.
false prophets though? You know,
This
like
guy had a
Come on,
fucking,
man.
this guy had a personal
Crazy.
jet and he had
it
churches
is
all over the country
crazy.
and he took me with him, you know,
Yeah.
and like
Look
we'd
at
be
all
jetting
those
from fucking
fuckers.
city to city.
Yeah.
And like he'd
I
be
mean-
saying like, he'd be like, I gotta do a shot of whiskey before my next show.
But
And
my
he
fucking
called it
next
show,
sermon, bro.
you know?
My next fucking
Yeah,
sermon
yeah,
type of deal. I gotta
exactly,
fucking,
yeah.
I gotta drink
Mhm.
fucking 12 nips of fucking, you know what I mean, bourbon before I go up on
Mhm.
fucking
Yeah.
stage and be like,
Yeah.
sorry, B. It's like,
Look at
bro.
that dude that made all those people drink. Well, I guess he didn't make them, but they all
No,
drink
but like,
that
dude,
fucking
look
Kool-Aid with
look
the
who how
antifreeze in it.
influential, dude. Yeah,
Fuck,
Jones.
look
that's crazy.
how influential you
George
are.
Jones. Jones.
Yeah, it was Jones, you're right, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fucking
So,
nuts, man.
Look how fucking influential you are, especially doing that solid Scientology shit, where these people like, you know what I mean, like, oh, I will resent this motherfucker. Bam! Like they touch their head and they're about fucking all of a sudden, dude. How can you get yourself to pass out like that? Like, you know what I mean, like,
What's up,
what is
E-Man?
going on? It's fucking crazy. To me.
Well, look
Like,
at the CIA with the fucking what was that
fuck.
experiment? They said it was fake for many years, and then it was like last year, the year before, they come out and said that the fucking Unabomber and Charles Manson were involved in that fucking
Probably, bro. Fucking Jesus. You know what I mean?
they were
Look at
giving
them
them
all.
LSD. It was an LSD experiment. What the
Oh,
fuck
okay,
was that?
yeah,
You
yeah.
remember that?
Yeah, I
Dude,
remember
it's
hearing
like,
all
it's
about
like,
it. I don't remember
dude,
what they
it's like a
called it.
lot of
Yeah.
weird religions and shit. Like, you know
Oh,
what I mean?
dude,
Yeah,
it was crazy. They ended
These
up.
people call it religion, but they're fucking cults, dude. They're like,
Yeah,
you're standing
that's-
naked
that-
in a fucking robe in the woods. What are you
The,
doing?
Well,
the one
what
thing that like
pisses-
there's a lot of attention to that is that guy that jumped off the 3rd or 5th story window, whatever, during that experiment. He jumped out a window and died, fucking tripping.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What pisses me off is you get them going door to door nowadays. Now, hear me out when I fucking said this. I respect all people's opinion to have
Right.
faith in whatever, because to me, that's what it's all about. We really don't know, so all we can have is faith until the end, until we got an answer to it, right?
Yeah,
So
preach
I
it.
have
I like
these
it.
two ladies come to my door one evening and knock on it. Asked me if I was a follower of Jesus Christ and everything, and I says, yeah, sure, I believe. And then boom, they hit me with this Jehovah Witness talk and went on for and I let them go on for about 10 minutes about how Jesus
At least you
preached
gave them
nothing.
that time, bro.
She's like, Jesus preached nothing but hate. And I'm like, what?
I'd be like, listen, bitch, I'm closing my door right now.
Hear me out.
You
I
know?
says, where's your Bible? I want you to show me right now in the Bible where Jesus preached hate anywhere.
Holy hate. You're fucking crazy. This rich
And she pulled a tablet out of her fucking bag, and I said, you mean to tell me you're gonna go around door to door, not even a block away from the biggest church in the county,
and not
right
have
there,
a fucking Bible on
and
you
not even have a Bible in your hand while
to
you're
show you? Like, get out.
And I said, wait right here, I'll be right back.
Yeah,
So I
fuck
went
outta
to my mother's memorial here where there's a Bible sitting open. And by the time I got back to the door, they were gone. Nowhere to
Of
be
course,
seen.
yeah. They were like, fuck these guys. They're going to come back with you with some shit that's real.
Yeah.
I
want
was
somebody
gonna
they can-
hand her that Bible and said, show me where Jesus preached hate.
I would have made a fucking photocopy on my fucking
Because
printer.
Jesus
Like, fuck
preached
you,
that,
bitch.
you know, in my opinion, from what I gather from it and the way I see things, Jesus preached that we are not the judges, okay?
No.
And
Absolutely.
we are to turn the blind eye and cast it the other way when we see things like that. You know what
Yeah,
I
we're
mean?
not the judge, jury, and fucking.
And
you know,
and
the whole-
Jesus loves all people. It's not us that needs to do the forgiving, okay? He says
Right.
you know what I mean? We have to care and love for all people, but he never said one damn thing about having to like doing it.
No,
Okay,
no, you're
so
absolutely right. A mortal man couldn't judge and be fair. You know what I mean? That'd be
we
fucked up.
can't. And even if
Right.
there's no such thing as Jesus or God in the end, all that happens to me for believing is I become worm food.
Fuck
But if
yeah.
he is,
Yeah.
if
Right.
it is real, and we do have to answer for the things we've done on Earth during our basic instruction before leaving Earth, is what Bible stands for. But if I'm right, then there's a lot of people that have a lot of explaining to do. You know what I mean?
Oh, like, well, it's my firm belief, like we're all going, like, you know, we have our day in front of God before we, you know, get in or out. And like, we're
Yeah.
all gonna have to speak to him, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
I believe. All right, here's my theory, right? If you believe in a higher fucking power, so be it. That's what I
Mhm.
believe in a higher power, and like we're all gonna go fucking somewhere. Yes, Jet, you're 100% right about the whole. I'm gonna come word food if not, bro. You know what I mean, but like we don't know until we get there. I ain't trying to get
That's
there
why it's
until
called
motherfucker I get
faith,
there.
man.
Mhm.
All right.
Mhm.
No, so like if you want to believe in something like that, but I don't believe it's the only way to fucking get a connection to God or a higher power. Like, I
Jesus,
feel
if you're
you know
gonna
what I mean?
follow that religion, Jesus
Oh, yeah.
was the only way into heaven.
Right. And,
He-
and I don't like, when I started becoming like, an older teenager, like, fucking 16, 17, 18, about to fucking do the whole, I did my whole fucking, I did all the fucking steps through that Catholic church, bro. And that
Mhm.
shit right there, besides getting married in the Catholic church, because after the fucking fact I made my confirmation, I was like, you know what? I had to do a retreat. I had to do this,
Mhm.
that. It was
Mhm.
fucking crazy. And I'm like, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like something that
But
I
show me
really don't
one
know.
religion that follows Christ or Mary that says "Join me or die." Show me one
Mhm.
passage in the whole thing.
Doesn't.
Show it to me.
So no, it doesn't.
Mhm.
It
Well,
doesn't exist.
No.
yeah,
So you
it
can
can be
go.
confusing
I
too.
mean,
Like
yeah, it's
you
very
look in the
fucking
Bible and
confusing.
like it says many times, Jesus like said, the Jews are his chosen people. But then he
Uh-huh.
also goes on to say that the only way to heaven is with a personal relationship and accepting Jesus into your heart. And that
Right,
has
which is
nothing
a
to do with the
fucking,
Jewish religion. That's a
going into
Christian type thing.
Catholicism and shit
Right.
like
Well, it was
that,
the
which is
Right.
like
Jewish people that
it's fucking
persecuted him, and the
crazy. Yeah.
Romans put him on the
Right,
cross, right?
right.
So
And
Right.
you know, it's like
Right.
and he accepted
Mhm.
all that
And
shit,
yet,
and like
I guess it's
Yeah.
a good
it got to
example of
be
his forgiveness level because he still,
Yeah.
even amongst all that happening to him,
and that's what
them
it's
being the ones
based
that
upon.
persecuted him, he still said they're his chosen people. You know what I mean? He showed extra
And
love for him anyway.
yeah, and
But
Dean,
yeah,
I think you will probably agree with me this one. That's what it's based upon. Forgiveness and this and
Mhm.
that
Mhm.
and fucking and
right.
you're supposed to go confess your fucking sins to this and that. Motherfucker, everybody makes mistakes, bro.
Oh,
I
yeah,
feel like
yeah.
those are mistakes. They're not. I
Yeah.
don't feel like I
But
need to
I
confess.
think
I'm not
that
doing anything crazy. Like
yeah,
I ain't go rape a fucking woman in
no,
a park,
I
dude.
feel you.
I mean,
But
like
I think that
I fuck you, you know.
Yes,
I think
Gavin, I
that the
understand what
core
you're
basic,
saying, but if you
think that
take it and abbreviate it, BIBLE, what I'm saying as sarcastically is basic instruction before leaving Earth. Okay.
right, on your way to heaven. I like that little euphemism.
Sorry,
That's cool.
sorry,
Yeah.
Dean. I just
But,
had to answer the
That's all
chat
right.
there for
Jesus
No,
a
I
second.
just want to say something
I
quick.
didn't even
Like
fucking
Koski,
realize that.
Koski,
Sorry,
like
dude.
I think the basic core belief of the Catholic faith is good and would get you to heaven because they believe basically the same thing.
The Ten
Like
Commandments, yeah.
yes, exactly. So like they branch all their beliefs off the Bible as well. Like do they have variations in different?
Well,
like,
look at the book of Torah,
like,
which is the first 5 books of the Holy Bible. That's the Jewish
Mhm.
Bible. So,
there you go. There you go.
you know,
Like
Probably Old
listen,
Testament and shit, right?
well, that's the
yeah.
only one that really should. And if you really like,
Yeah, the whole old and new. I don't
I'm
really
not
even
saying learn how to
understand
read
that
in
shit.
tongues, but all this New Testament stuff is all like,
It just
it's
breaks it down
been,
into what it was with the first.
it's not right. The way it's been interpreted and whatchamacallit, when they turn it one language into another.
Yeah, you
What's
know,
that
interpreting
fucking
it
word? When they translate it, it's
yeah.
there's so many translations in the New Testament that are wrong. It's
Yeah,
not
man,
funny.
it's super crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
like
my
hating the
uncle-
fact.
my
I'm
uncle's
kind
church
of
is
hating the
real,
fact
like-
we're getting into this tonight, but at the same time, I'm liking
No,
it
it's a
because,
good
like, I don't.
conversation.
Yeah,
We talk about
it's
this
a
stuff all the time.
educated. It's educated conversation. It's
Yeah.
not like it's fucking veering off path. We're all talking about a situation that we feel very passionate about, which is
But
actually
it's
getting
all the
across for good,
religions
so.
can relate to it too, though,
Right?
right?
Yeah,
Like
100%. Yeah, fuck yeah, yeah.
there's prophets that were both in the Quran and the Holy Bible and stuff, and it's just the whole difference is one says Muhammad's the way to heaven and paradise, and the other says Jesus, and
Right.
and
It's
then
all
the
about,
Crusades
it
happen.
kind of all
and
goes the same thing, right? If you think about it, it kind
it
of,
does
we
all
all
go
think
to
of
the
a,
same
yeah,
thing.
that's it, bro. It just
Look
goes right
at
to the,
Yeah.
Look at the areas that pray to people like Buddha and stuff. Do you also notice the things they eat also very much so correlate in those who they believe in as deities and entities? Like Buddha's got how many
Buddhism,
legs?
like,
yeah,
They
that's
eat
just fucking deep.
they
I
eat a
like the
lot of
Buddhism shit.
spiders over there and stuff
That's
like
fucking
that. You know, like it's
I like
you know,
Buddhism.
like culturalism has a lot to do with religion in a very like. But
Buddhism, though, they like worship false idols or idols, you know what I'm saying? Like statues, like Buddha
sure.
itself, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Like,
So do people that read horoscopes in the
Yeah,
newspaper.
100%, dude. I fucking was just about to fucking touch upon that. Like, that's like people who fucking read horoscopes, fucking kind of, and don't get me wrong, dude,
Paganism.
yeah, but you can fucking, you can easily
right.
correspond what's going on with that fucking daily horoscope to what's going on in your fucking regular life. Just like a psychic would fucking tell you,
You can.
oh, I gotta get this, and I can read this fucking, I see in your future,
Yeah.
someone might die. It's like, no fucking shit, someone's gonna
Like,
die.
there's a reason why they
growing up in
won't
New
dig.
England, like Wiccans are big in New England too, and like a lot of people
Dude, we have
disagree with
witches
them,
and fucking warlocks everywhere, for fuck's sake. I believe all that
kind of
shit.
belief,
I love
like
it.
their kind of belief ain't bad either, because like their main thing, they don't just go around fucking casting evil spells. Their main thing
Bibliotech
is
is
they
French
worship
word,
Mother
Gavin.
Nature though. Wiccan, they believe they worship Mother Nature, and if you think about it, like God would be Mother Nature regardless. You know what I'm saying? And no matter what. So like they ain't too far off either, in my opinion. But like
that
they
whole,
get a bad
that
rap,
whole thing, we have a whole different
Yeah.
fucking, see, like Dean, we like around our area, being from the fucking East Coast, where it's like the first original colonies and shit like that. We had some weird witchcraft shit going on.
Oh, they
You
did.
know?
I
That's
know.
great.
Yeah.
I mean, it's, I mean,
Yeah,
I would
I
say it's
know.
everywhere, but like that's where I feel as if like it's more, it's like that's where you see
There's
the
old
history.
rocks you can
yeah.
still find
That's
out
fucked
there
up. But I'm
that
just saying,
are,
like their one part of their beliefs ain't that bad though. Like I said, their God is Mother Nature in whole, which in actuality would be like God would be Mother Nature. Obviously,
I feel as if you
Like,
keep an open mind,
yeah.
you can fucking feel as if anything in anybody's religion or fucking beliefs, you can kind of like, if you have an open mind, you can feel as if like you can relate to any of that shit a little bit. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, I understand. I might not be able
Or
to
Dutch
fucking completely,
master.
Well,
I think it's fucking
Can I
great
say
though.
something?
Sure, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's okay. About the witches and stuff like that, was it really about like, oh, they're witches, or was it about the people that prosecuted these people because they didn't believe in the same religion as the
It was
people?
the people that prosecuted the fucking people, because who are you to say that you don't, for you to say that that person doesn't fucking believe something? We had people that were like very fucking well-known geniuses, through our fucking, through centuries that we've had, like, you know what I mean? Like, who have fucking made pyramids and made fucking, all these arts and made all these fucking,
Well, that's what I was just gonna say. Like, I
mean?
totally believe we had technology that was lost.
Way
like that's why I'm also very in depth with this Younger Dryas impact theory, because a lot of that stuff, if you're following it closely, correlates with stuff that happened in the Bible at that time. You know what I mean?
So many different
Like,
people though made certain things, right? Like aircrafts and fucking this, like Wright brothers did the whole thing. I mean, like, Jesus Christ, dude, like these fucking people had the knowledge in their fucking head when we had no idea what the fuck was going on with normal people. They all of a sudden bing bing, like these people,
we
like
just
savants.
never know.
We just they like look at the fucking Egyptians, bro, and Romans. I mean, if we go back 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 1,000 fucking, thousands of years, bro, we can literally see the shit that they had, and we can be like, we still can't do that nowadays.
Right. Well, in my opinion, I always said you'd have to be pretty narrow-minded to think that this is the only planet in the whole galaxy of all the galaxies that has another form of life, intelligent life. You know what I mean? Yeah,
You could think it. Yeah, dude. If you think we're the only people out there, you're fucking high.
I'm a firm believer, and we don't know.
We have no fucking clue. Someone's gonna fly.
We don't.
Someone and
Listen,
be like, holy
man,
shit.
we've explored more of space out there, like the moon and shit, than we have our own ocean. Like I think it's we said this before, it was like 63% of our oceans are explored.
That's it.
How many people been to the beach?
Oh yeah, some people fucking like, oh my god, I've never been. To
How
see
many
water
people
before."
out of the okay, they say we're only 6 people away from knowing everyone on the planet, I guess, and that was
I never
like
heard that
20
one.
years ago. It's called the 6
Mhm.
degrees of separation.
It's
Si-
fucking
you know
crazy,
6
man.
people, and each one of those 6 people that they each know 6 people who also know another 6 people.
Oh, okay. If it branches out like that, that makes it a lot more feasible for sure.
And
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah.
so I'm
But
sure
people
that was
you know?
20 years ago. Okay.
Right.
I'm sure it's shrunk by now.
Dude, I've heard some crazy stuff, like
So
stuff we take for granted, right? Like
out of
like
100
the
people
ocean.
that
Mhm.
how many of them know 5 people with one of those 5 people that have been to space?
Oh, yeah, probably none. I agree, but like I don't know, like they say our galaxy, as far as compared to what else is out there, is like just a tiny little
Yeah.
needle dot in the map
Oh,
too.
dude,
compared
I
to,
mean, like,
there's-
look at it, bro.
know?
It's fucking so big.
Yeah.
We see that
Right.
shit, like, where do we go from here?
So
We
like
just don't have
we
enough
could have
gas to
easily,
get there, bro.
just where mankind
gonna
has
do
been
all
so
this-
far, we could have like easily gone to places that don't have any existence of life or intelligent life. But like,
I mean,
yeah,
and then you get into the fucking theory of black holes, and if you don't believe in that shit, whatever else, I mean, whatever. But like, there's a whole different space fucking theory and technology and like all types of weird shit,
Mhm.
which you would be fucking naive as a person and as being a human fucking
Bibliotech
being.
means library, Gavin.
Yeah, it's in Spanish, right?
No, French.
Biblioteca. Oh, well, biblioteca is fucking Spanish, right?
Also Spanish, yeah.
Yeah. So all right, so the whole space thing, right? I mean, like just like thinking, but we're the only people out there. Like, if we go out to that fucking point and like disperse, we don't know how far it goes, dude. And you have black holes and different things.
Well, that's
and like,
what's crazy.
it's
I've
fucking
always
nuts,
wondered,
bro.
what if
literally
the
endless.
Earth is shaped like a fucking pill capsule? It's like flat on the top and bottom and round on
Library.
the ends. You know what I mean?
Gavin, library, bro.
What if it's
Well,
like that?
I
You
think
know?
they get like enough documented pictures to like, be able
Ah,
to tell,
fuck.
like, you know what I'm saying? That
Yeah,
it's
but
around,
last
then you have
year
all the
NASA
naysayers,
releases
bro.
last year NASA releases documents because now every 50 years through the
Well-
Freedom of Information Act, classified documents have to be released. So NASA releases these documents saying because of the space race to the moon with Russia, they had to fake most of their moon landing footage. And you should
Oh, I
have
remember
seen
hearing that, yeah.
the flat earthers went fucking
Like-
crazy, right?
right.
Now, I went down
as
that
well as they
rabbit
fucking
hole.
should, but like the
Like,
whole thing,
They should.
nothing's
I
gonna
went down
change.
that rabbit hole.
Yeah, the whole
I
Beyond
don't
that,
think
though,
it's
like-
crazy, bro. That's
if
all.
it's
Beyond that
round,
though, like
it's a
like
hell of a
Jetwash,
lot fucking
you're a
bigger
hun-
than
you're a
what they
hunter, like,
say
you-
it is.
you're a hunter. If you're going for a real long distance shot, you gotta fucking succumb for the fucking,
No,
the
I
earth,
know.
the curvature in the
The
earth.
Coriolis effect is not real. I'm
Oh,
telling you that right
burrito.
now. Nobody takes that into effect in combat.
Oh,
Without
maybe-
taking into
oh, that-
You
effect
know what
is
they take
something
into
like
effect in
inertia,
combat? They
inertia, bro.
take into effect windows and doors. That's what they take
Yeah,
into effect.
Right.
then
No,
they
I was
can
thinking more like
measure
a long distance
distance.
shot, not
Yeah, the
necessarily even a
Coriolis
war,
effect, dude, that's all fucking bullshit.
but no
Not
kidding.
even a
I was thinking the fact you shoot a fucking arrow, you shoot a bullet, right? It only has enough fucking velocity and power to go a certain distance.
There's no
Eventually,
like
it's gonna fucking fall.
the Coriolis effect. There's no way of fucking it's like
Hmm.
like he's saying it can't. It doesn't do enough to affect it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like you're
Well, I've got
not.
enough experience in
So
firearms.
we're
Like every
so
time I've
fucking
like read
far
about people
around,
doing
bro.
long
It's
distance
not
shots,
gonna.
they like
You
they had
know,
to
I don't
adjust
know,
their
man.
scope or whatever for the fucking curvature of the earth to like be
Yeah.
able to zoom in with
I've shot coyotes at fucking
That's
700
only a couple
yards and
miles,
never.
though. I mean, the Earth's like fucking 26,000 miles around.
I've
so
shot
2 miles is not
coyotes.
gonna make a difference. I mean,
I've
I don't
shot
believe in flat Earth.
coyotes, dude.
I think it's round, bro.
Well, if it's round, it's a hell of a lot bigger than what they say it is what I'm saying. I don't think it's flat either. I'm not saying that. But I have went down that rabbit hole and I've told them, listen, you both have good arguments, but I just don't. I think you're both right, but you're missing the biggest thing of, and like I said, I've shot coyotes at 700 yards and it's just like a video game. You know what I'm so it's and they're running. So you might as
Yeah.
well add the Coriolis effect if that's the fucking case. You know
When I
what I
was first
mean?
getting on YouTube, there was a slew, like they actually had like flat earth channels and like these guys, boy, they.
Yeah.
like,
No, they still do. They have
won't
they have
argue
a
with that.
whole community, bro.
I've
They
Oh,
done
yeah,
flat
fucking
earth tests
whole big
myself,
thing.
man. And that's why
They
I'm
love
saying
that,
both
argue with
sides have
themselves, you know?
merit.
Yeah.
Right,
But
oh,
here's
yeah,
the
like-
thing. Listen, what would change in your life
Nothing.
right now if they
Zero.
told you the earth was flat right now?
Fucking zero. 100%
Yeah, obviously
nothing.
nothing.
That was my
Exactly.
biggest validation of this, the whole thing. I was
Right.
like,
I've
zero is
always
going to
said
fucking
that.
change, dude. I mean,
If they prove that,
hell?
if they prove that that's the way it is, then it's always
Bro,
been that way anyway.
if
So
they
But
that's
what
told
if
me
they told it
tomorrow
to you
it's a
like
box,
this?
they told me it's a
What-
box tomorrow, I'm like, I'm not
What
gonna
if they
fucking feel
told you
affected.
to you like this? The
Never.
earth is flat and infinite. You can go wherever the fuck you want. You don't need
Word.
society
I'd be like,
anymore.
hell yeah,
Mm.
let's go.
What would happen?
I'd be like,
the
"You're
earth being
coming with
infinite,
me,
like,
man."
Society would fucking collapse, right? And all the rich would be poor.
I don't
What
even
if
know
I
about that.
what if I told you they already told you, but we didn't listen?
Probably fucking already did tell us.
It,
Some
it's
weird
fucking
shit.
bigger than what they tell us it is. And they
Mm.
sit here and feed us a little bit of what they don't tell us. You know, what they tell us isn't here anymore, what we're running out of, just enough
Mhm.
for us to fight over. While they get rich off of what they tell us isn't there.
Then again,
That's
now
the
it goes
whole
back to the
power,
Bible, like, 'cause
yeah.
like it even says in the Bible, like the things that like man will never understand that like he'll gain knowledge of when he gets to heaven. You know what I
They
mean?
say
Like,
Yeah.
squared, the
Yeah.
earth is something like
It could be
6.66
triangle,
miles
bro. I
squared.
don't care.
I've went to the
Yeah.
lake, which was Lake Huron, and I watched a salt freighter go out till I couldn't see it anymore. Now, NASA says that's because the earth is in the way. So I turned my Sony CyberShot camera on there with 1500 times zoom
Hmm.
and zoomed in on the back of that fucking ship and read the name Algoma on it. And that's when I said to myself, so if NASA said, why isn't there too much earth in the way for me to see that ship then?
I think they were referring to the curvature, actually. Like you
That's
could've
what
got
I'm
a different
saying.
angle.
So according
like
to their
it-
math,
yeah.
I can't,
Right. Yeah.
I
You don't
can't
think you
do
just got
that.
at a different angle? Like you wouldn't.
No,
got
it
higher
wouldn't
up or
matter what
whatever,
I was
and-
right on the beach. It wouldn't matter
Yeah.
what fucking
Okay.
angle.
Right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking automatically like you got at a different angle or
So,
something.
I
so
don't
if
know,
there's
man.
that
made
much
it
earth
visible,
in the way, how was I able to zoom in on the back of that ship and read the name Algoma?
Right, I hear you. I got no explanation for that. Yeah.
Because it's a hell of a lot fucking bigger than what they say it is, even if it is round.
If
Right.
it is round, it might be.
And the
fucking
sun's a lot
gigantic,
closer
bro.
than what they say it is. The moon's a lot closer than what they say it
Mhm.
is.
Mhm.
I just think it's fucking weird how we have like weather and we have like seasons. Like I have 4 fucking seasons. You too, Jet, right? Get fucking.
Oh,
You know?
We got all kinds of seasons
Yeah, it's
now.
fucking crazy, bro. It's like what the
Yeah.
fuck? I mean, I don't even know. I had rain most of this fucking winter.
Listen, they're bitching at
weird.
us about weather change as they change the weather. Like, come on, people. You ever heard of cloud seeding before? They're putting
Oh,
so
dude,
much hot air into
They
the
do that
fucking
shit in
atmosphere.
desert areas, bro.
They've been doing
who
it
have
since
fucking
1951.
people who have money do that shit in fucking Saudi
Yeah.
Arabia and shit like that because they want rain. They're like, you know what? We have enough
Yeah.
money. Let's fucking do it. Let's you know what? Fucking send the choppers.
And it's literally a great big giant fog machine. The one
That's
I
it, bro.
seen,
It's
the
fucking,
one
like,
I
you know
seen
what I
was
mean?
in
Come
North
on.
Africa, and it was a great big giant fog machine. And they were saying I think it was Vice that did the documentary, and they were saying that these big clouds were going up in the
It's
air
fucked.
above
It's fucked.
Africa, getting in the Gulf Stream and dropping their hot water over in North America.
Dude, and they do weird shit like fucking
Exploring Ginger,
man,
what's
they
up?
do a lot of weird shit, bro. Like
Yeah.
they've been able to do this stuff for like fucking 60 to 70 years, dude. No fucking problem.
Well,
They've
that's
been able
why
to
I
do this
say, you
stuff.
know, everyone just fucking live your life the best you can
It's
and
like lighting a
fucking
fucking plan B
be
in the fucking
yourself.
Cirrus fucking, you know what I mean? Cirrus Cloud.
Yeah.
Bam,
Like that Tech
man,
Nine
ran.
song, like that Tech Nine song says, he's like, I'm gonna get my kicks before the whole shit house goes up in flames. You know what I mean? Like,
Pretty much,
I
dude.
get it. Oh yeah.
But think about it, like, dude, they just fucking they just fucking throw this giant like tampon fucking bubble of Plan B, fucking ointment bubble,
Yeah.
bam, All of a sudden the
Did you say
fucking
a
clouds are
giant
just getting.
tampon?
You know what I mean?
I've thought of that theory many times, old Dutch master, because when I was looking at it and researching the whole flat earth thing, just so I was a smarter troll and I was able to argue the subject a little bit better.
Hell
When
yeah,
I was
smile at
picturing
Joel.
it, there was times I was saying, you know what, these fuckers have some good points here. And there was times when I thought, you know, if it is fucking flat, what if it's like a hockey rink? And it's like we live on a spot where, you know, pretend someone had like a bunch of campfires on a hockey rink and it melted the ice away, and we live on what it exposed. So whether it was a comet or whatever, just melted that hole in the ice, and you know, now we got North and Antarctica, and you know what I mean. And it's like, you know, it was a good way to think about it for sure, old Dutch master. What if it is like that? And that's what other planets could be considered to be, is other people living on these melted patches where there's ice, you know? Because if you like, just think of a hockey rink, and then 30 people go make 3 campfires with 10 people around them each, and we live on one of those spots that the campfires melted. You know, what if it is like that? You know, you're very right. You wouldn't be wrong to look at it like that, because it's, even the pros look at it like that still. It definitely used to be like that. Definitely. You can't argue that fact. In some places it still is.
Dean, you
know,
out of here,
like-
bro?
What happened?
No, Dean said peace in the chat. Oh,
Oh, no, I'm staying. I
Oh.
was just trying to get.
oh
the-
you said,
I-
all
actually-
right, my bad, bro. Bad.
Yeah, I was trying to cue the chat in to fucking like come back up so I could see, you know what I mean? Like,
No,
it's,
Jet,
like, way
Jet,
behind
Jet,
the
you're
line, yeah.
fucking, dude, Jet, you're right on fucking point with a lot of that shit, bro.
I went in depth with it, like the whole flat earth thing. Listen, I strongly encourage people to open their mind and take a look into it. Even if, like, I'm not saying to go be a flat earther. I'm saying to study the subject, because it will make you smarter in a lot of other areas.
I
You know,
agree with
like,
you on that one.
you're
yeah.
you're gonna
Yeah.
learn the math of a lot of fucking shit. You know what I mean?
I
No
don't
matter what
believe in
the-
it personally, but I will keep an open mind, and I do have a
Right.
lot of different validations. But I also have
Like,
a lot
yeah.
of things come back and be like, you know what?
Yeah, but
What about this? And what about
I know,
that?
but there's a
You know,
lot of
I'm
shit
that
to
guy,
it. Like,
you know what I mean?
No matter what the topic, knowledge is always a powerful and you
Yeah.
know, an empowering
Yeah,
thing.
why,
It's always
why
good to
not?
hear.
Who the fuck are you to say, like, you know, someone else's
Well,
opinion doesn't make a difference?
exactly,
Like, you know, whatever.
but the thing about now, one of the there's 2 big arguments about the flat earth and ball earth thing. Okay. One is religion, and then the other is those who are against things like NASA and stuff like that. And they
I'll be
don't,
back in like
uh,
3 minutes. Gotta answer the message,
they
sorry.
they don't agree with Nazis, you know what I mean, telling them where they live and how things are. You know, like NASA's highest award, I can't remember the fucking guy's name though. It slips my fucking mind every time. But he's got a dueling scar on his face, and NASA's highest award is named after him. And also, you know, Werner
so they
von
named him-
Braun. Werner
they
von
named him-
Braun was a Nazi scientist that hung the 5 slowest Jewish workers outside his rocket factory once a week during the war. And he was NASA's head of the rocket program. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
there was over 1,000 Nazis smuggled into NASA to
That's
tell
what I was
you
just
the
getting at.
Earth
Yeah,
is a
yeah,
globe.
just like you're telling me that there was a fucking like a friggin' Nazi fucking general or whatever that actually was like became a member of NASA.
Yeah, JFK
Wow.
had his fucking picture taken with them and shit.
Wow.
Google
Well-
Nazi NASA, dude. It's fucking
I-
crazy.
no, I
NASA
totally
was
believe it. Like
Werner
what
von
the fuck
Braun,
government
dude.
we got,
That's
though?
yeah. You
What,
know,
what's the
like,
enemy be part of the fucking, you know, be, be part of the fucking government that's fucked
I
up.
say it all the time. Who really won the fucking war, guys? You know what I mean? Like, it's
Mhm.
some crazy fucking. Look at Ford. Look at fucking companies like that, man. You know,
Mhm.
Ford goes over there knowing the war's about to happen and opens a fucking factory in 1938. You know, he's being sued right now for profiting from Auschwitz. Ford Motor Company is. You
I
know
didn't
what
know
I
they did
mean?
that.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, like there's like IBM started as a Nazi war camp method. Like they invented punch cards to keep track of the people they were killing, and then over time evolved into a computer company.
Wow.
Fanta was literally invented as the drink for the Germans MRE, the meals ready to eat.
Mm-hmm.
And their uniforms were built by Hugo Boss. You know what I mean? And yeah, there was all kinds of companies that got sued after the war. Toyota, look at Toyota, man, with the Japanese and stuff like that. Yeah, Nazi funded since 1941. Yeah. You can literally say Ford was Nazi funded since 1938. It's crazy. They were investigated for being paid in Nazi gold bullion and shit that went missing and all kinds of stuff, man. People have been looking for it. They thought their other theory is that the train collapsed, was in a tunnel being hidden, and then the tunnel collapsed and all, like there's all kinds of theories about it, but Ford was investigated over it. Yeah, Chevrolet too, but I felt that one was unfair because Chevrolet went there after the war and built factories so that they could, help rebuild themselves and shit like that. But, Ford Motor Company, man, that shit was crazy. They were sued in 1996 for being Hitler's highest contributor of the war. It was nuts. Yeah. And then their lawyers.
I wonder if makes me wonder if past wars have been all planned out by all these countries, and they just fucking you know what I mean? Fucking masquerade and make all their citizens fucking believe in these wars that's going on, and we see what's going on in the news and
I
shit.
can tell you this.
When they had that all this plan to begin with, it's just all background shit that they're just fucking, you know what I mean, acting out.
It very well, that's a big argument that the flat earthers have, man. That's one big argument that they try to make anyways, but that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of both sides have a lot of shit that holds validity, but it's hard to go by pictures and shit like that because even a GoPro, you can't get a GoPro unless you get it specially made that doesn't have a fisheye lens on it. You damn well know that's going to curve the horizon. And we've seen them make the horizon look like a fishbowl, for fuck's sakes. You know what I mean? As the guy's trying to make, look at the earth is round video. You know what I mean? Like,
oh, okay, yeah.
There's just so many, like an airplane, and the fisheye glass and all windows and shit like that, like there's in the mathematics gets used against NASA all the time from that side. And it's
just makes me all the much more fucking glad, like I said, that I'm spiritual instead of religious, I mean. And, I love my fucking country, but fuck the government. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think it's a good thing for people to research about it, because that's one thing listen, since the beginning of time, every man's had a fucking dream of going to the moon, going to outer fucking space since the first time we looked up. You know what I mean? Why all of a sudden we giving all this asshole to do this money now? He got paid massive in fucking bonds and shit like that. So what's he do? He goes to the fucking bank, says, hey, I got billions and all, worth in stock and this and that. Why don't you give me a loan for this? And you think they're going to fucking say no? You know what I mean?
That owns Tesla, you mean? Like him?
Yeah. That's how he got rich doing that. Then he made some flamethrowers and all kinds of fucking shit. He went on some big ventures, but
what's his company now? SpaceX, I think it's called, or some shit.
He got a huge amount of shares that were worth like $1 to $5 a piece at the time is how he got paid for that. And then all of a sudden, boom, they exploded and they just became worth millions, right? And then yeah, man. In my opinion, it's the biggest fucking scam ever in the history of mankind, that shit. SpaceX, fuck. Dude, you could drive a fucking Cummins every day for 10 hours straight for the rest of your life and still not match the first 115 seconds of carbon output that a SpaceX rocket produces. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And at first, I was in this argument the other day. Buddy's like, show me a fucking article where fucking SpaceX and Tesla were working together. They started off paying each other. You know what I mean?
Working together. Oh, you mean before he bought Tesla? Like
it's
Musk
craziness.
owns them both, I thought. Musk owns
Well,
SpaceX
Musk
and
is the
Tesla.
highest share owner in Tesla, so you might as well say he owns it.
Jetwash. So Elon Musk came along one day and was like, Man, these dude rockets ain't looking good enough. You know what? Let's make them shaped like that movie Dictator, with the rockets shaped like this. And he fucking
Yeah.
literally did that shit.
Yeah.
We're talking about a guy who did that. Okay, you feel me? Great sense of
Yeah,
humor,
I
bro,
don't
but,
give a
like,
shit about that.
come on. No,
The
but, like,
guy's
what the
a
fuck, dude?
fucking
Like, he's a
patsy
fucking,
is what he is.
yeah, bro. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. What the fuck? That's what I was trying to pretty much getting at. Like, we're talking about a guy
Keep
who
our
fucking,
heads busy while we die.
he has the most money right now. He's a cocksucker. You know what I mean? Motherfucker. Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
He's
it's
got a
pretty
lot of
crazy
money.
shit.
The
I'd
fact
suck
that
his- I'd suck his dick for $1 million.
I bet you would, Kathy. You know what? I may even do it for 2 million. Let's go. I'm just
Good
kidding.
night, Susan.
No, it's fucking around. That's terrible. I would
You know
never
what I
take-
mean, though? We worked out that day on that one stream. That guy could literally give every human on Earth a fucking $1 billion and still have like $400 billion left. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, he's got a shit loads of money, dude. Like,
hey, you can't fathom. And people call him the richest man in the world, but he's not.
no,
He's
and
not.
dude,
We were
all
talking
those
about
fucking
this
Saudi
last
guys
stream.
are
Yeah, there's
I mean,
guys over there in Dubai and shit like
have
that.
way more money, bro.
They don't
Way
have
the
to
fuck-
tell you how much money they have. That's
No,
how
they don't
much
even
money
fucking put
they
it- They
have.
won't even go on the standards. They're like, you know what?
Yeah.
Our,
We're-
our
we're
government
too
doesn't
much
even know,
for this.
like,
Yeah,
they
he's like,
don't even know where
motherfucker.
they're spending most of the money. Like when Trump
Yeah.
and during his
Dude,
first fucking,
They have
when
enough
Trump first
money
got
to
elected,
fucking put $3 million cars
like,
abandoned
one of the
them.
first things Trump
Dubai.
discovered when he first got
Fucking built
elected, and he
buildings.
was like
Yeah.
going over the books and shit, is there was literally 7 trillion with a T missing,
Yeah.
unaccounted for. Like,
Yeah.
you know, spent, showed that it was spent, but like doesn't say where it went. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, it's some
they
pretty
said- they
crazy
said
shit,
the-
man.
Fucking
Yeah. They
trillion.
said to put that into comparison,
I
like,
couldn't even
like,
spend
like
like
to
a
split, if
fucking
they split that
billion, dude. I
apart,
don't even
like,
know what the fuck I did
like,
with that.
if they gave every person that's in America legally and illegally $38,000, that would equal 7 trillion. That's everybody standing here. You know what I'm saying? Like,
There's
like 38 grand a piece.
347 million
Shit.
people
I'll
in
take minimum
USA.
wage
Yeah.
right now, bro. Let's
Like 7 trillion just unaccounted for.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, wow. Yeah.
couple fucking
A whole
bucks
bunch
real
of
quick.
shit came out then. That's why they were fucking pissed off at him.
hmm
He lost millions being president too. That's what a lot of people fucking don't get. That
Dude, he
fucking
fucking
guy
took a he took
Yeah.
a pay cut. He gave his fucking business to his kid. He
donated
did
his
this, he did
presidential
that.
paycheck every month.
Yeah, every
Mhm.
month.
Yeah.
Every month. Out of
He was in a position where he didn't have to do it for
$400,000.
money too. He was definitely looking
Yeah.
for the power and control of it for sure.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
There's a video I was watching today. It was a short, and there was a guy there's a black guy interviewing a black guy on the street, and he asked him which party invented or which party fought to keep slavery, the Republican or the Democrats? And he's
Oh,
like,
geez, I
oh,
don't-
definitely the Republicans. He goes, wrong, Democrats. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't
They
remember which one
have
Lincoln
them,
was,
you think
but
have them don't even know that Abraham Lincoln was a Republican, for fuck's
Yeah.
sakes. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
Republicans abolished slavery, man. The Democrats fucking invented the KKK and shit. And look at Biden. He was still fighting. He was a segregationist in the 70s, for fuck's sakes.
Mhm.
Right up until then. You know, he was trying to keep
Yeah.
black kids off of school buses, for fuck's sakes, man. You guys can
Yeah.
go and look those news articles up right now.
It was a
You know
lot,
what I-
a lot of, you know, it was a lot more intricate than just the Unions and the Confederates. for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah. They don't get it though. You know, all them calling Trump racist and everything, they don't know that, you know, Republican Party was started by I think it was 6 black guys. You know what I mean? Like, it's
Mhm.
hey, what party gave black people the right to vote? The Republican Party. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
these guys just don't get it. But you know what? They're doomed to repeat history because we're not teaching them anymore, man.
You just fucking nailed it in the
Mhm.
head, bro.
Yeah.
They're
So-
doomed to repeat history because history repeats itself
Yeah.
over and over and over again. It always does,
Mhm.
dude. It fucking I mean, you can't tell me it's not.
Especially
Just
when you're
look back at
ignorant
history
to it.
books. Yeah.
Right,
and-
exactly. That's what they say. Knowledge, like not having knowledge of your
Yeah.
history is it's going to make history bound to repeat itself. So
when
like,
they
it's
try to
true.
fucking ban history class, back when I was in fucking elementary school, I was like, we call it social studies, right?
Yeah.
Just
I remember
fucking,
that.
whatever,
Yeah.
whatever it was, you know what I mean? And,
Yeah, no,
it was
social
still
studies,
fucking,
right.
yeah, it was social
That
studies
joke I
during
said
middle,
earlier about the
and then it was,
strawberry milk,
you know?
that is something real that a vegan said to my friend Tess Talley
It's
on
just
her hunting
great.
page.
Like,
She
People think
thinks
that, like,
strawberry
all that
milk
shit's
comes
not
from strawberries. That's what kind of people we're talking about right now.
infused fucking milk. That's all. it is.
Very confused. And do you blame them? Do you fucking blame this generation for being as fucked up as it is?
All right, so like, no, I don't, because I've talked to some dude about, like, old music, right? And this fucking kid's, he's 25 years old. I mean, I'm about to be fucking 38 years old, and this dude's like, who, who's that, bro? I'm like, what the fuck you mean who's that? And I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ, you don't even know,
Spankings
like,
are only going to be heard about in
anything, like,
museums soon. Let's just put it that way.
oh, dude, you spanking? You shit me? Like, all right, so all right, for example,
Fuck, I used to get my ass
check
whooped.
this out. So I went through a great situation this weekend, right? This
You
is real
deserve
life, real life shit. Like,
Mhm.
this is really, really fucking a big situation I went through this weekend. I met my cousin, my first cousin,
Mhm.
which would be my uncle's child. He died fucking like 1995, dude, right? And he had a child we had no idea about. He had no idea about. She just came forth because of ancestry.com and shit like that.
Yeah.
And like we literally fucking, we are 100% related. Fucking dude, she walked in the door. I was like, wow. It was like my uncle's face. It was crazy. It
Yeah.
was like, what the fuck? So we went through a whole situation like that, right? And
I
like,
can relate.
right. So like, having some shit like that, like, it just like, I don't know if I was going, but where the hell was? Oh man.
I got 14 brothers and sisters, Koski. I'm
Right,
meeting
that's
family
crazy,
all the time.
dude. It's
It was
fucking
like,
nuts.
yeah.
It's nuts because it's like, it just shows you what you can, like, like what to be, like, involved with that shit, the whole fucking
Yeah.
situation. Like, it's
My
fucking
biological
crazy,
father was a prick like that. He was fucking all my mom's cousins and everything.
dude. It was fucking crazy. But like, my cousin came out and he was like, dude, like, he yelled at his kids, right? Because they were acting a fool, and like his daughter made a comment about something. She's like 9 years old, 10 years old, but his kids, like, his other kid, his son's like 5, right? So he walked right over to him, was like, whacked him right in their fucking ass. I mean, like, he was like, yeah, I spanked my fucking kids. You say something about it. And I'm looking at my cousin like, I'm proud of motherfucker. I love you, bro. I love you, bro. Like, hell yeah. You know what I mean? Because like, I grew up like that. I don't believe like,
I used to
don't
get
beat
the
your
wet
kids.
leather belt,
Yeah,
dude.
don't fucking beat your kids. But like, you know what? I got my ass whooped, bro, with fucking
Hey,
belts
man.
and like all types of shit. So, switch cords and shit. Like, I mean, like fucking
Yeah.
iron cords. I got my ass whooped. And they would call that shit child abuse nowadays. And any kid would be like, I'm gonna call DSS. Bitch, I will give you the fucking phone. Hey, it's on speed
If I
dial.
said something like
Here we go.
Jesus Christ or something like that when I was a kid,
Fucking hell.
oh, I'd get punched in the mouth first, and then I'd get my ass whooped after that.
Right, dude. Like,
Hey,
you know,
I
like-
was standing at the sink singing, and I thought, you know
Oh.
what? I'm gonna sing my mom a nice religious song.
Mhm.
So I busted out with Jesus Christ Superstar. By the time I got Superstar out, I was across the kitchen floor.
I believe it.
right, yeah, that's how
Just
shit
be-
was. And like,
I
I was
was
raised
like-
old school, same way.
I don't even know what I did.
No, you don't until you like, oh shit.
I didn't.
That's
I
what
was
Yeah.
just singing a song. I thought it was a religious song because it had Jesus Christ in it.
Guess what? You found
Yeah,
out real
funny.
quick. It wasn't. that
I
fucking
found
song.
out.
Yeah, found out. That's how you used to do it. We used to find out. So I was raised by my grandmother and grandfather. So like, I was raised old school. So anybody that was raised like the same way, like my father was, my uncle was, my other
Well,
uncle
I'm a
was,
lot
like,
older
they
than
were a
you.
whoop ass.
I'm a lot older than you are, Koski.
I understand that, but like, I mean, yeah, hey, you're still beautiful, right? That's right.
I'll be right back. Hold it down, guys. And I
So
see you
thank
there,
you.
Ben. Why y'all quiet?
He's listening to the conversation. He's like, what's
Yeah,
up, bro?
he don't know he's muted.
Probably.
Smoking up a storm.
Yeah.
You know.
Hell yeah. I'll be right back.
All right.
Kathy was already saying how fucking, how
I know how
Oh,
it was.
I
know how it was back in the 60s and 70s. And,
that's crazy.
that's as far as I can go back.
Turns me on,
And how-
Kathy. I love it. Good.
No, I'm just saying it's just the laws of the land and, you know, of how even if it was child abuse, if a wife got beat or the child got beat, they didn't have anybody coming in and taking your kids.
It
They
wasn't
really
like it was
didn't.
all the time, unless
Mhm.
you were like a fucking asshole like that. Like like I got my ass a few times. I can only count a few times. You feel me? Like maybe 3 or 4. Like where I'm like, yo, I deserve that. Like I fucking ran away one time. I didn't come home for fucking 2.5 days. My father
Right.
whooped my
Like,
ass,
I
hugged
don't,
me, and kissed me after. You know what I mean?
I
Like
don't know
what the
about
fuck? I
today,
was
these days,
confused.
but like, are we, like back in the day, like my parents could have got arrested for shit I did when I was juvenile. Like
Oh
they
yeah,
were,
oh yeah, dude.
yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know if we
100%.
still are, like, it's still an
Yeah.
age we're responsible for our kids' behavior, because like,
Right.
then they'll leave it
Right,
up, they'll
right.
say, oh, if you spank them, it's abuse, but if you don't,
Fuck,
and
they're
what's
on my
happening,
insurance till they're
they'll
fucking
come and arrest us
26
for
years
this.
old, dude.
Right.
They're on my
They'll come and
insurance till
arrest us.
26, man. Come on.
Right, but they'll come and arrest us for our child's behavior and say it's
Yes.
because we're neglecting them. You know what I mean?
Fuck
So like,
that shit.
yeah,
You're
it's
above
crazy.
18 years old. You are an adult, motherfucker.
Oh, I
26, you are
agree.
8 years into an adult. I'm
Mhm.
neglecting you? What do I
Right.
fucking
No,
raise you to
I'm
30
saying
and
like,
mother's
no,
titty? Get the fuck
no,
out
I'm
of here.
saying if you know how they have arrested parents for their child's behavior before you
And they
legally.
have, yes,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
100% right. But like
Mhm.
I feel as if nowadays you look at that shit and go, yeah, no, okay. Well, if he's like 13, being a fucking little prickhead,
Yeah.
fucking, you know
Yeah.
what I mean, like breaking into places and shit like that, stealing shit like an asshole, crawling through fucking, vents in a fucking, in a fucking TJ Maxx or some shit over here, some
Oh
fucking,
yeah, yeah.
stealing clothes. Yeah, fuck you, bro. You deserve to get fucking hemmed up. I'm gonna let you get arrested, bro. You know
I've
what?
told
Sorry.
I've told this story before on panels. My 43-year-old son, when he was
Fuck, Kathy, how old are you?
yeah,
Yeah, right. God damn, girl. I
all
love
right,
you. I would
okay.
fucking.
So what I'm
Go
saying
ahead.
is my 43-year-old son was maybe 2 years old, and he had done something.
40.
I started to spank him. My grandmother, my father's mother, grabbed my hand
Oh no.
and told me, she said, let him go. And I let him go because I totally respected my grandmother. No
Right.
disrespect came to her. She was the queen of our family.
Yeah, I got you.
You did not disrespect that woman
No,
whatsoever.
100%. Dude, she fucking had all you, motherfucker. How would you do it? I'd be like,
I mean,
listen, shit.
that was our grandmother. So
Yes.
anyway, she goes, come here. She goes, I'm going to tell you, that little boy is learning right from wrong. He doesn't know that he's doing wrong. I want you to learn to discipline with your mouth, not your hands. I said, but Grandma, how do I do that? Daddy's always spanked us. And she
Right.
goes, yeah. She goes, and I know that. She goes, but I want you to learn. There
Ooh.
is a way
Ooh,
that
she
you
wanted
can
to
do
change
it.
it all up. Oh shit. That's kind of
There's a
cool, man.
way
That's awesome.
you can do it without having to spank them.
That's really good.
And the thing, and I'm like, I sat and I would cry to my grandmother and I would say, I just don't know how to do it. She goes, honey, you're smart enough to figure it out. She goes, you're a good mother.
That's
And just
great. Yeah.
remember, those children, when they're that little, they're never doing anything to upset you because they're still learning. They're
Right.
not doing wrong things on purpose.
You getting upset is your fucking pretty
Right.
much your disposition, and
And
that's
that's
what you
what
have to
she's saying.
understand. Yeah.
She goes, you're upset. She goes, you're mad. Don't take because your anger out on that child.
It's
So
fucking so
my
hard.
whole thing was, it got to the point that I learned my way. All I didn't have to, all I had to do is say to my son, which his name is Billy, I'd say, Billy, and It was the way I said it.
Right.
He would stop and freeze. And there'd be times that if we were in a group of people and I seen him doing something wrong, I would look at him. He would stop and freeze. He knew he was wrong. And the wrath of mom will be coming down on him. I did not have to raise my hand to that boy ever.
My fucking wife hates the
Ever.
fact I have the voice to do that shit. I'm
Right.
like, girls, and they're like, but look at
Yeah.
me like deer in headlights, like motherfucker. What's this
Now,
like,
my
oh, shit.
youngest one,
Oh,
I
no.
raised, and my youngest son, same way with him. There was one time he went to school and he was in like 8th grade, and he decided that he was going to go to a friend's house. And just remember, I didn't spank my kids. Well, anyway, I'm out looking for him. I went and asked the crossing guard, have you seen my son? He should have been home by now. And they said, yeah, we've seen him, but he was walking a certain way, not toward home. And I said, oh, so I started walking. I'm like, where am I supposed to look for him? And I'm thinking, where the hell? What the hell? So anyway, I go home and I'm thinking, where the hell? So I go back out and I'm looking for him. I'm walking around thinking, I was worried.
Oh yeah.
As I'm
Scared.
walking,
Scared.
as I'm
Not worried,
walking,
scared.
but as I'm walking, I see him going into the back door. And I yelled for him. I said, hey, I like being nice. Hey, how you doing? And everything. I get to the back porch and he sees my face and he looks right at me. He knows he's in fucking trouble. And he looks at me like nonchalant. What? When he said that, my hand went up so fast across his face and I slapped the shit right out of him.
Yo, I don't
He knew-
disagree with that at all. I'm sorry.
and
It
I'm
scares
telling
you
you-
one and fucking.
I don't know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no
Yeah.
gas in it.
God
I'm
damn,
just-
ain't got no gas in it. Oh shit.
I'm just saying it's like,
I feel you.
he was so shocked.
Of course he was. He was like, "What the fuck, mom? Whoop my ass." Shit. God.
I mean, and
Oh,
we're
I'm
talking
gonna
about
fucking hate you, mom.
no, he didn't. And I told him, and he goes, what? And I'm like, are you gonna actually ask me what you did wrong?
It's fucking dark out, bitch. Like you come in the house and you shouldn't even. Oh god damn, I'd be. Oh.
No. So I said, you better. I said, now, this is what's going to happen. I'm going to tell you, if you are late coming home one more time, I will come to the school in a clown outfit. And I will tell the teacher, do not let you leave the building because I will be there to pick you up before the bell rings. And I will be dressed in a clown outfit for everybody in your school and class to see how mommy's got to come and get you in that clown outfit.
No, fuck.
I'd be like, chill, mom. We ain't doing
And my
that shit.
and my oldest
Fuck
son
you.
said, Mom, do you want him to get bullied? I said, well, no, I don't want him to get bullied, but it's
If
totally
it
up
happens,
to him.
bitch, I don't care.
I
Fuck
said, this is totally up to him. Does he want to get bullied or is he going to listen?
you. And you're
Yeah.
just like, you know what? I've been through this already.
Yeah. I don't know.
Good
I don't know
motherfucker.
why, Koski, but he was home every day.
Oh, I know why. He didn't want you come to the clown outfit.
Robert, get back up here, brother. Let's go.
Right, Robert's most active in chat. Put his ass in the fucking chat. Motherfucker.
Mhm.
Fuck you doing, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, listen, Kathy, I respect you as a mom and everything like that. I think that's great. You know, because the fact that like I was raised old school by my grandparents, okay? If I
Mhm.
was raised new school, I think that would probably be a lot different. I feel as if I was entitled to different things. But I
Right.
was raised old school. I was like, you know what, motherfucker? If you want something, we'll buy it for you. Guess what though?
Mm-hmm.
Gotta mow that lawn like fucking 36 times. It's like, damn, that's a whole goddamn year. And shit, like, you know what I mean? Like 2 years and 3. She's like, yeah, that shit costs $500, bitch. Like, yeah, it's like, yeah, it'd take you a little while. It's like, oh shit. And that's when you learn respect. That's when you learn fucking integrity. That's when you learn other things. Like, okay, I don't feel as if like people nowadays, it's like, don't do that. And they're like, go fuck yourself, mom. It's like, you better not. And it's like, what the fuck? You tell me to go fuck myself. There's a right hand that's coming across your fucking face so fast. Girl, male, I don't fuck. Whap! You getting fucked up.
Mhm.
My bad. Respect. You will learn. You'll look at me like, oh, deer headlights, and I will respect that look, okay? Because you know what? You fucked up, and that's how it shit's gonna be. I'm sorry. I love
Well,
you,
but
but like, sorry.
that's what I said is that just because I didn't spank mine because I found a way that worked, I'm not going to sit and tell you or anybody else don't spank your kids. I'm not going to do it. It just it's not my business how you're raising your children.
Right.
People
But
are
you
just
don't
like
feel
raising, like, it's very similar to raising pets too. Like some of them learn at a different, learn easy
like
and some of them learn harder.
good boy,
Like,
good.
you
Oh, good,
know,
good. Fuck off.
like,
Man.
there's
Fuck
some
you.
kids,
No
like, they
pets.
just like born hellions and it takes a different level of parenting and maybe spanking to get them to fucking act correctly. You know what I'm
These
saying?
are your fucking
But,
children. You understand? You wanted them to act a certain way, you fucking treat them a certain way.
Oh,
Right.
absolutely. Like, I've been lucky. I never had to spank my
Fuck
kids
is
either. But
wrong with
like,
people? Like, I
but
don't understand.
you know, I was a child that I'll guarantee you I needed to get spanked, and it was a good thing I did because I never would have.
Yo, fuck yeah, bro. I was out, man. I was out breaking windows one day, smashing, broke into a fucking factory. Dude, I stole a bunch of shit from the factory. I fucking smashed a shitload of windows on the way out, and they were like, you think this is not gonna be like good for you? My grandparents were like, get the fuck home real quick. Yeah. Had a smirk on their face like they wanted to kill me. I was like, oh shit. And they were like, yeah, you fucked up. You fucked up bad. First of all, we'll make you bring all that shit back. Second of all, we don't care if it was fucking sitting there for 40 years. Bitch, making you bring it back. Calling the dude up, have him come down here, beating him up with him, okay? You give him all the shit back. I'm like, okay. And then we'll beat your ass because you broke all the windows. Plus, you're gonna mow the fucking lawn, and you ain't getting allowance for fucking 6 months. It's like, holy shit. I got whammied, bro. I was like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't do that again. I probably learned my lesson after that point. I was like, you know what? I fucked up.
Back then, though, too, your grandparents are smart to do that because, like, back then, if a victim didn't want to prosecute and press charges, the state wouldn't pick it up. Now they will. You know what I'm saying?
But my
So, like,
grandparents
by giving
like,
it all back,
yeah,
by giving
they
it all
fucking
back,
whooped
you know what I
my
mean? They
ass,
probably
bro.
like, they're like, fuck the courts. The guy gave it back. He learned his lesson. His parents are dealing with it. You know what I'm
They
saying?
whooped my fucking ass, bro. I had to pay shit back. I had to mow lawns for free. I mean, they taught me a fucking lesson that was like, man, you shouldn't fuck up like that because guess what? In life, if you would have like do something way worse than that shit type of deal, where it would, just be like, not killing somebody, you have to pay for a lawyer, retaining fees, this and that, this and that, this and that. Dude, you fucking pay a shitload of money. I've been through that point because I got arrested like 3 times in my childhood before I was like 20 years old.
Was either that or Walpole, you know?
Yeah, so they were like, yo, you're paying for all this stuff. But you understand, like, fucking last 3 years of your life, you gotta pay out. I'm like, oh shit. Oh damn.
Yeah.
Robert, fuck you, bro.
Fuck you too, buddy.
I love
Cheers,
you too.
Robert.
I love you, buddy. I love you,
Cheers.
buddy.
Love
What's
you
up,
too,
baby?
man. I love you too.
I'm glad you're up here right now, bro.
Yeah, thank you,
We're
man.
changing the subject from politics to fucking Robert's dicks.
Yeah, Herbert stick.
That's
Yeah,
fucking
we've had
bad.
some
Would
good
you like to
beats
see my
fucking
big
like,
stick?
Holy
He's like, you
Christ.
see my fucking millimeter, Peter? I got it right here. I'll show you. It's right there. I see it. You
Yeah.
see it? You see it? It's small, but it's right
Oh,
there.
I will suck on it.
No, he can't. You know you can't. Robert, you know you
Fucking
can't do
hell.
that, bro. You know you can't. You wish you could. Good man.
Yeah, I wish I could. Hey, where do you live, man?
What,
What
in
state?
cousin fucking
I'll
cotton
come.
balls?
Wow.
Cotton
Oh,
balls,
good
yeah.
Lord.
Sorry. Fucking Robert.
I'm just
man.
finishing up my smoke, and I'll be back on camera.
I'm gonna smoke some garlic breath right now.
Oh, I love garlic bread.
I don't think they frown upon that. I think garlic bread smoking's allowed, so.
It's gonna be fucking dirty, bro.
But I don't
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not garlic, but it's Power Africa. Super racist. Good stuff.
Uh,
I like garlic bread, but I don't care. I don't mind. I don't care for the cheese on the garlic bread, but I will still eat it though. If there's cheese on the garlic bread, I will still eat it.
Dude, if there's fucking cheese on garlic bread, you're my fucking friend for the night.
hell yeah.
Let's go. I'm fucking
Parmesan, like,
scoffing
They
that
call
shit,
that
bro.
cheesy bread. They call
I
that
love
Good
cheesy bread.
apple
Yeah,
So
cheese
good.
bread.
Bruschetta.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Just
good.
a fancy variation of breadsticks, really.
It's a fucking
Right.
fancy,
Just
or,
open.
you know,
It's just
it's
an
like an
open
orgasm.
face.
Just
Mhm.
give
Yeah.
me a big hairy vagina and I'm
Right,
fine.
dude. Yeah, I mean, it's got like a
Ooh.
Very.
maybe it's a halfway trim, like it's been growing for about a
No,
week and
no.
a half.
I mean
Wait a
like
minute,
70s
that's a
hairy.
news flash right there. You just telling everybody that Harry's got a vagina?
No shave November hairy.
I like that. That's got all natural, bro. You know what I mean?
Oh
Like an
yeah,
armpit.
Commando.
Smells like an armpit. Good,
Commando's the way to go.
Well, that don't say whether you're shaved or not. Commando just means they ain't wearing underwear, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Commando means you got a fucking chafing problem after that, bro. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? Those fucking, you go for a jog in those fucking Fruit of the Looms. You're gonna have fucking Fruit of the
Yeah.
fucking Womb.
Okay, I go right. I'll be right back. See you later.
Don't fucking jog, you fucking weird.
Yeah. It's like, everybody's
You
dying
know we
their
don't
hair
jog
these days.
anyway. We
Like,
don't fucking jog anyways, goddamn.
everybody's dying
I go
their hair
outside
these
and
days,
jerk my
like,
foot in the looms.
the thing everybody wants to know these days is whether the fucking curtains match the drapes, you know?
No, dude, I dye the drapes and fucking hand the curtains.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everybody's got their hair dyed, so you don't know. So
Robert's
find
balls
out
have a
I'm
whether
goatee.
they
going
match
green. I'm going green in fucking the month of March. April, I'm going fucking sky blue.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. You're committed. I like that.
I fucking I like it, bro. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
During the fucking the summer months, I usually go fucking some kind of fluorescent orange or green. It's nice.
Bing bong, the witch is dead.
Like, in case you do get old, in case you do
Wicked
get old,
witch,
they could
ding bong, the
you know,
witch is dead.
that's practicing good safety, because that way, if you do get drunk and fucking lose all your clothes, at least you're fucking neon orange. You know what I'm saying? Like, you'd be seen. You know.
Christmas time, you put fucking those those $5 fucking those ones you put in the jar there, the fucking little LEDs. You put them around it, so it fucking put some action on it. It's nice.
Yeah.
Great stuff.
Oh, like
Very
the silent
beautiful.
white sticks, you mean?
Yeah, it's very beautiful. Oh, that's dope. He looks like a fucking pizza table. Hey!
Okay, I'm digging this guy's version.
Yeah.
That is a good remix. I like that.
I fucking love it, bro.
How did you? I understand the word he's saying, but I like it.
Like,
Hey,
you'll find out,
teacher.
most of the biggest artists that I've ever heard of, they all say like they're
Right.
honored if you,
He's
they're
like,
honored
"You're
if you
not
play their music.
freaking
Like,
the hole.
what
Fuck
they'll
you
tell you
right
is if
here.
you're like that, big bands will be like, if you're gonna cover our music, that's fine, but like make it your own. Don't try to copy us word for word, you know?
Hey,
That was good. I like that remix.
XCG, how you doing, man?
100 something
Not a
years.
freaking.
I
the
moved here
hole.
from Canada and they think I'm
Hey.
slow, eh? And that bitch I'm married to.
Well, Canadians are probably the biggest pussies on planet Earth.
Oh, that fucker. Oh,
I've been dealing with
man.
Canadians on YouTube for a very long time. And I hope that the indigenous population there eats all of you like they wanted to do 100 something years ago.
I moved here from Canada and they think I'm slow, eh?
I love it.
The one with that dude talking, that always pisses me off.
Nice.
I love it, bro.
I was gonna say, like, if with Canada
That
and the United States,
cocksucker was on my panel. That cocksucker was on my panel singing that bullshit.
if everybody in
Robert's
Canada and the United
pissed.
States literally, like, if we took our fucking government out of
That's
the
like having a pissed off
like,
Robert.
like,
Yeah, right?
I'm over
you
here
take the
snorting
gov-
and
you
shit.
take you take the
I
government
had-
out of the equation with Canada and the United States, we'd have
Yeah.
one big fucking happy country. I
Yeah,
guarantee it.
I had that
All
guy
citizens-
fucking pissed, man. He was so
Yeah.
pissed he said that shit. He was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, Canadians, eh?" Oh, it was fucking hilarious. I was
I didn't find
dying.
anything
What
funny
an
that
asshole.
Well, I shouldn't have let that
Can't
cocksucker
help
up.
it, bro.
I feel better let that
Oh, it hurts.
cocksucker up, man. Oh.
Hey,
maybe we
but
should
look,
start.
but
Somebody
look
should
at how
think about
much
starting,
laughs
you know?
we're getting out of it now.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh
I mean-
shit, my back hurts.
I mean, yeah, it happened, but we're getting laughs out of it. I mean, the laughs on him, right?
Right. Okay, Jet, what are you gonna play now? Gonna play it again? Don't play it again.
He's
Amy,
a comedian.
Oh,
Amy.
thank you.
Amy, can you define a blowjob for Kathy?
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe.
So what is one?
You
could get cat food for it. You could what? Get cat food for it? Hey, I see Kathy Gates. Whoa. Hold on.
I
just
don't
asked
like
you to
this
describe what a
one.
blowjob
I
is.
love this one, cat.
And did you say
Yeah,
something
but look
about
what it
getting
says
cat
on the
food?
screen.
No.
It's got my name up there asking.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh my back. Oh my ass. Everything hurts.
Yeah.
Check it out, like we all
I have that one. I have that one.
It's got my name out there.
Kathy, I'm
Gotta come up with a
sorry.
good
I'm
question
sorry,
for Robert
Kat.
tonight.
Fucking
Get
hell.
like cat food for it.
Like,
But
we must be able to put our heads.
fucking hell.
We must be able to put our heads together, come up with a good question for Robert. You know, that's fucking gold entertainment right there.
Oh
So
my
wait,
god.
Koski, my name is right up there in bold letters.
I know that's
And
fucking
then it
pretty terrible.
says, Maine, can you tell me what a blowjob is? And
Oh.
then it's right out there. And this son of a bitch has got to be played continuously.
Yeah,
Me
all the time.
asking-
I'm sorry, Kathy. You're
Yeah.
right, 100% right. I'm sorry. Sweetheart. My bad.
I will get rid of it if you want me to.
Yeah, you know you
No.
should, you fucking jerk off. What the fuck's wrong with you, man? Dick. I'm just kidding. Robert, fuck you.
Well, like, just think of it this way, Kathy. Anybody knows just because you're asking the question don't necessarily mean you don't know the answer. You know what
Oh,
I mean? So, like,
you know the answer.
right.
Well, of course I know the answer.
Right, that's what
Our
I'm saying.
lives,
So
bitch.
it's really, it shouldn't be considered embarrassing to you in any way, if you ask me.
Oh, my fucking chest hurts.
Use
Oh.
bond water.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
Use
god.
bone water. Oh yeah.
Oh,
What is it? That's supposed to be rabbit food? You feed them, let them drink
No,
bone
it
water?
is what it is, bro. It's
You
use
shake
bone
it.
water.
You shake it up and then you drink it.
Yeah.
Ah,
Maine's gonna be having dehydrated bong water for sale coming soon.
dehydrated
Yeah.
bone water.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
the fucking
That's
Barry
like
sugar,
edition.
that's
the
The
sugar
fucking
content,
Barry
Everybody's
edition,
price is
sugar
there,
bro.
right?
things that you
You're gonna
eat.
give him the fucking Barry edition? Let's do it.
Mm.
Oh, well, you
Like,
gonna play
the
that
price
one
is-
too, Jet?
I hope he does.
Dehydrated bone water, like that's gonna be around the same cost as air, I
Oh,
would
good
think.
Lord.
Oh,
Come
I'll
on,
have to.
come on up,
huffing,
ACG.
it's like
Come
huffing
on,
dust from fucking
ACG.
Big Lots or some shit.
I'll have to search for that one for sure. Hold on a
Me-
It's
sec.
all right. You don't need to have to play it.
Equivalent to fucking Maine's fucking bong water is probably like huffing fucking dust from fucking Big Lots.
We're all a little crazy.
The
I
man
mean,
was like,
you
"You're
think-
Catholic for it."
Well, you think about that. You know, it's like when he was at the zoo, I was on stream. I mean, he was talking about the fucking zoo.
That was comic gold too.
Here,
Oh, there it is. That's somewhere on my computer.
Oh, fuck.
You're terrible. If you ask me, actually, looks like a fucking okay.
When, that's when
It's a Monagon.
What the fuck is wrong?
He's cooking a plumpkin.
Blumpkin. I like the Blumpkin. So it's
The code for Dookie.
yes, Dan.
No,
I love
for
it.
that's code for.
that's
Go ahead, Gammons.
so that's when
It's like
that's
yeah,
when one fellow is relieving himself.
Let me stop you right there. Gender neutral. Come on, man.
Well, I mean, you know, it's yeah, you know, I suppose you're right, but I'm just saying in the traditional sense.
Could be a miss.
You know, it could be a miss. You know,
Conolingus.
you know,
Ms. You don't want to
Heavy
assume.
dirty as fuck.
typically speaking, though,
Ready?
it's when someone is taking a shit on the toilet while
Someone
they're
else
eating.
is, yeah, someone else is getting a blowjob.
Wow.
Take a shit while getting a blowjob, yeah. Double too low.
He was like, it's there. He's like, he's got two lows. Ready?
That was not said. Rewind that, please. Funniest fucking
I love
thing.
Maine, man.
I love Maine. He's so funny.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
see, I
get
don't-
one of our
Oh
local
my
news.
god, Maine.
I don't see why the guy had a question with that, like, you know,
But
like,
other animals, snakes, and anything, chickens, ducks.
Anything and
Monkey.
chicken ducks.
a blowjob is gender neutral, you know?
Monkey.
Yeah, the
The
old
monkey was going back. That little boy was sitting there whacking it off and it stoned it. And it went a long ways. I swear, like, holy crap. I got back when it hit me.
I love it so much. It's so funny.
What do you mean you're not
Holy shit,
insane?
he said
We're all
it went a
fucking
long
little
ways.
crazy.
Blue for two.
Especially maniac buds. Like, yeah. Happy did the dog. The mouse went up the clock. Happy did the dog. The mouse went up the clock. The clock struck 12, and down come the mouse. And here come the cat. The cat's something fit it, and it's gone. No more mouse.
Oh, man, I love
You
Maine.
fucking asshole. I love him so much, bro. This dude's so funny.
Yeah, dude, I just want to give him a big old bear
Hickory
hug.
dickory dock. Now mouse went down the clock and the cat came along.
Wait.
Asshole, like
Yeah.
that.
Pork chops, it just really wasn't.
Yeah,
that
I'd rather
crazy
have
about.
I'd rather have like a pulled pork or
Yeah,
you know, like
don't mind barbecue pork.
yeah, you know, or what's that? The spare ribs, you know, ribs. Are good.
Right.
Is that Gladys?
I like beef ribs.
That's Sophia.
I'll even drink your
Sophia,
bong
I'm
water.
sorry.
No,
Oh,
That's
ribs,
right, Sophia.
Right.
this, but I almost said I had it up here.
Oh my God.
He drink it, he drink it.
You're taking a swig of bong water accidentally. All wasted one night.
He drink it.
Expect to see the replay on the Malaki report.
Dropping two loads.
He drank it. He had to me. He
He
drank it a
fucking
little
drank the
bit.
shit out of that thing, dude. Fucking kidding me?
I seen it. I see
Oh, that
how
was
many
so
times I
talented.
eat
He drank so much of it, man.
like a huge swigger. Boom.
Like,
He
yeah,
spit it
bro.
back out in the fucking
He
bong.
might have, but either way, it was in his fucking mouth, bro. That's what
And
fucking.
we got Axe and Nacho in the house with ACG as well. Heck yeah.
Oh yeah.
I took care of that. I even
I was
said
gonna
hello
ask,
to
like,
him.
who made that video of all our
Fucking
little
hell, every
like
time I
comic fucking
talk.
actions? Like, somebody did a good job editing that. I wouldn't mind
Oh,
having a
that
fucking
that was a
link to it.
bunch of videos that I just let play over.
Oh shit! Like
But
maybe I could
some of
twist your arm into fucking like making it one like complete little short video or something. You know what I mean? Like that'd be
well,
Dude,
the one
good
where
for us all to
Maine
make
use.
a funny fucking thing, bro, and he'll do it for
Yeah.
free. I'll tell you what.
the one where
Mhm.
Maine fucking drank his bong water, I saved that footage and I sent it to Gammons and he did all the editing on it.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Dude,
But
he
I
fucking
could
did a
probably
great job of
still
that shit. It
yeah,
was fucking
Mhm.
funny.
Oh
I
yeah,
could
you can make
still
your
edit
own
something
shit.
for you.
Yeah.
Fucking mean catch
Mhm.
a whole mouthful of bong water right there. That's funny.
It's not hard to edit. Like I could teach you fucking
Well,
I could
like I
teach
was
you
saying
how
the
to
other night, I
use
know how to edit, but like,
Cyberlink.
Teach me then. Teach me, cause I don't know how to
yeah.
do that.
Well, the editing
Video
software I
and
use, it
video
tells
and
you format
video
and shit
whatever,
about running
all
things, but it
together.
was really easy. Like,
Yeah.
One
like,
man shows.
personally,
One
like
man
I can't, I ain't
show.
too good with the fucking like with the laptops editing shit. Like, if I get a there's editing software you can use for your phone too, which is a lot more fucking user friendly to me anyway. Like,
Yeah, you can't
yeah.
really see. You don't have a whole lot of peripheral vision though when you're editing with the phone. I know
Okay,
that
yeah.
sounds funny to say, but
Yeah.
if you hook your laptop up to a mouse and keyboard with a monitor,
Oh yeah, you get a
it'll
lot
be
more
a
intricate with it, huh?
it'll
Yeah.
be a whole different fucking world to you, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, you're right. Like I was actually surprised at the options I
I
had
need to
with,
smoke.
with the phone editing software. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
you could cut and everything like that. There was transitions, there's special effects, sound
Oh
and
fuck,
visual. You
there's
know what I
so
mean?
much you can
Yeah.
do when you're on. I'm on a
Mhm.
PC right now, and there is what I do is I hook my phone up to my PC, and it turns
Yeah.
my PC into my phone. And
Right.
yeah, I can just use my phone on my PC, but that's because I have Cyberlink on my phone. So I just do all the editing for my stuff there. But
Right on. No,
Gammons
that's a
is pretty
fucking crafty
good.
little tip right there. Yeah.
I know what he does and how he does it, but it would take me a lot of practice to get to the level where he's at. And plus he's got his own like thoughts and stuff that he puts into it and stuff like that too, right? So you know,
Yeah,
everyone's
I
got
love
their
doing it
own
though.
like
Like I was so pleased with myself last night there when I was able
yeah.
to fucking like you know, just fucking screencast fucking the Reefer Madness show there fucking onto my channel live. Like
Yeah.
I was like, oh, this is cool. It's got a lot of fucking you know, a lot of fucking thoughts went through my head as to how I could use that in different ways, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Oh,
be careful though, because they'll
man.
hit you with a copyright strike with
Oh
some
yeah.
shit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's
they'll
like
fucking yeah.
I learned that the hard way. Like I try to go
That's
through Creative Commons and any clips, movie
yeah.
clips or whatever, because then it's fucking like, you know,
Well, that's why I
free
don't
gold
show
there.
any
But
of the videos with the music I
Mhm.
play, because that's how they got me with my first warning.
You'll get
Was
away with it when you don't upload it. If you
Mhm.
upload it, you're fucked. You're gonna
Yeah,
copyright
well,
strikes, and now you're on the algorithm. Now you're
I'd
fucking.
upload it. Like I'd be getting like, if I'd be playing music, my whole fucking stream was playing music, and they'd like I'd get one after another. They didn't take it down or give me a strike, but like
yeah,
they
claims,
demonetize
yeah.
it, and the original artists of the musicians or whatever that owns the fucking rights to
Yeah.
it did get all the monetization money from it, which that
Yeah.
was cool with me. I had no problem
Yeah.
with
Yeah,
that.
they still do that. Yeah.
Dude, I made a
Mhm.
fucking bunch of money on fucking YouTube when it first, you know, when I first
Yeah.
turned the radar and shit like that, because you're not supposed to have a fucking cannabis channel or anything like that. I am fucking 90% cannabis.
Mhm.
Like, you know, as far as on my channel goes. So when I got away with that shit, you know, at first I was making like fucking dude, I was looking like fucking $300 a week. You know what I mean?
Nice.
I started doing good like for a little while, like 6 weeks, and I was like, oh shit, and all of a sudden they were like, "Burnt, demonetized." And I was like, oh shit, what the fuck is this? They're like, yeah, it's not
I'd
legal.
still
and all
make
these-
good money demonetizing the live streaming not a lot of times because like the fucking super chats would kick in and
Man,
you know what I
it
mean?
gave me
That
enough
helped.
it gave me enough money to
Mhm.
fucking get a surgery for my daughter, fucking, you know, outright in
Amen.
cash, and to fucking,
Yeah.
you know, right when she was born. That was fucking 5 years ago. I mean,
Mhm.
get enough money for that shit. So that was awesome.
Yeah, we got
That
a
was
bunch of great communities out there, and if they know
You
you ain't fucking scamming them and being,
Oh
being a
no,
fraud or
I
whatever.
no,
like,
hell no,
yeah.
hell no.
Oh, I
hell
know
no,
you ain't, but I'm
you
just saying, like, I'm just saying, if the long as the viewers know
Yeah,
that,
I gave
you know
I
what I'm
gave all
saying,
the
then,
money.
like,
I gave all the money that was over fucking
mhm.
paid all back
Yeah.
in fucking in
Yeah.
like
Oh, yeah, I get it.
I worked
But
at
I'm
the
just saying, like,
hydroponic store and shit, dude. I fucking gave all types of
our
shit for that,
communities are
dude.
great though, because you'll get all the support in your world for a legitimate reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
From a legitimate
yeah, I was
person.
100%
It's awesome.
legitimate, and I gave it
Oh, I
all
know you
back.
were. Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
awesome. It was a real good
Mhm.
feeling, and that paid for a lot of things. But people don't realize, I when I made all this money off fucking YouTube for a little while, right? I put it in
Yeah.
a fucking account. I never touched that money. It's still there.
Right.
There's a bunch of money in there, bro. I just didn't.
Mhm.
I don't want to spend it because, like, what if they're like, oh yeah, by the way, once you spend it, like, you know what I mean? Oh, we need it back because you really weren't fucking monetized.
No, like, even
I just
legally, I
I
don't
got
think,
buried. I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, it's
like,
just dude, it's sitting there. It's like fucking $1,000 sitting there, man.
yeah, like if somebody's gonna want it back, they'd already asked for it by now. I'd say go
That's what
ahead
I
and
would have
like,
thought too, right?
yeah.
I'm waiting a little while, and I have the money in the account. I know the account. I have a password.
Mhm.
I'm ready to fucking open that
Mhm.
shit up and just grab, like, a fucking
Matter of fact, I'm
probably
not
like
sure, but Jet might have
$1,500.
been part of the community where we were policing ourselves, you know what I mean? There was a bunch of like, Vinny G, like I was homeless at the time, and like, he was a manager of my channel, and he came on, doing a fundraising type thing to help me get out of, get into a place. And there was a bunch of people checking him over, like all of a sudden the stream was full just about, the people coming over thought he was fucking scamming. Like, and they go, oh, it's Vinny. He's obviously not. Like, I'm just saying that was good though, because there's a community that literally came over and fucking made sure we weren't e-begging or whatever they called it,
Yeah.
It was like cool. Like them things need to exist too.
Right.
Like, unfortunately, like this fucking assholes
Well, the
out
whole
there
thing,
that do that
the whole
shit,
thing with me was like,
fraud.
I had an
I'll be
auction,
right back.
and I people were giving away fucking seeds, for a fucking certain, for a certain
Mhm.
donation. And the donation was going to me. So, like,
Mm.
I had to rely on a lot of different sources to fucking send this shit out. And what was
Mhm.
great about that is a lot of people, like most of them, ended up getting all their shit. You feel me? So it ended up being a great event, like as far as that shit
Mhm.
goes. And I wasn't the one to fucking post it. I didn't put it
Mhm.
out there. It was my buddy
Yeah.
who did that shit, and two people actually, and they they
Yeah.
put it out there, and it was fucking it was it's for a great cause, and fucking everything went
Right.
down well. And but I didn't have it set up, like I didn't have any clue,
Mhm.
so I didn't have
Well,
it set
check it
up
out.
like.
Like,
And I ended up getting charged $650 on my
wow.
fucking
I'm just saying, like,
on my taxes, dude.
I wish I had more proof. Like they're doing all these exposed videos and shit. Like some of the biggest YouTubers that have ever been, I got dirt on that. Like if I knew for a fact, like it was a better source or definitely, you know what I mean? I would fucking put it out there and expose them as being, you know what I mean? But like you just don't do that until you know for sure. Like I wish I had the dirt to fucking like, good fucking solid fucking.
Yeah, you need to have right content for fucking that shit, bro.
Mhm.
You need
'Cause
validation, leg to stand
too
on,
many
bro, and
rumors.
fucking back that shit. Yeah, it's too much.
Right,
Man.
it's too many rumors. God forbid I fucking did something like that and it fucked them up and it weren't true. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it wouldn't even fuck it up because all you have to have is a bunch of people that fucking have a bunch of other following. Because a lot of these people have a lot of following that the other people have. You feel me?
Mm.
Like these people that, like, so all it takes is one or two people that fucking have that following. It's like, nope, ain't true. Dude's fucking lying. He's a scammer. Go to his channel. Fuck him up, dude. Da-da-da. And like, now you're fucking, back to square one, bro. Channel's taken down. Trust me, I've had people go to my fucking, and been in my channel, and somebody, we actually caught somebody stealing my content at one time. It was from my Viper Spectre video. All of a sudden, I was getting like crazy views on it, like maybe 90,000 views or something like 100,000. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what's going on with this? It's just coming up overnight. Like, what the hell? Like all of a sudden, I looked at it, and it was this dude took my video and posted it for his own on a website selling Viper Spectra fucking merchandise. And I was just putting it out there because I was growing under the lights. Back in this is like fucking 6 years ago. I'm like, dude, I'm just growing under the lights. I like this light. It's this series. It's a great light. I wasn't telling anybody, hey, go to here, go to there, buy their light, put on my
Check it out.
code.
Like you probably
Never.
you hear you remember that ghost lesbian video I had? I don't know if you do or not, that went viral. I mean, viral. And I picked up like, oh, my thousands and thousands of subscribers and all kinds of shit. It got into the trending list and fucking made it. And like, but like this creator that made the fucking anime, he literally came to me and wanted help and wanted me to fucking edit it. I edited it and shit. And like, he called it Hell Wow. I renamed it fucking Ghost Lesbian and shit. Just put a, with a better thumb tag and shit. And it took off. And like, he literally fucking like, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't even need it. Like, I put a link to his channel, fucking giving him credit for it to see the
That's
original.
all it
like,
is, bro.
you know?
It's word
Yeah,
of mouth.
and
So
like,
now think of
that
it.
guy-
If it was negative,
I helped him out
Fuck.
though, and he threw me under the fucking bus. You know what I'm
right
saying?
now,
Instead
if
of-
it's
yeah.
negative, it's you're fucked. If it's
Yeah, and
negative,
it was
you're
negative.
fucked.
Like, yeah, this guy wanted help to get his shit exposed. I helped him, got it exposed and everything. All
It's like,
fucking
hey, go
credits back
fuck
to his
yourself,
channel.
bro. You know what I mean?
Oh, I
Backwards.
basically did. I basically
Yep.
did. But instead of like, you know, a fucking thank you, you know what I mean? Appreciate
Yeah,
the fucking
right.
help. I get a fucking, you know, I get a bunch of shit and fucking bunch
What
of
would
hate
you
and,
do to
know what
this
I mean?
guy, Robert?
I would have him run backwards through a
He would put a
cornfield.
tube in his ass while he was shitting out of it, bro, and put it in this guy's mouth.
You do the fucking Yokozuna to his face?
Oh,
Yeah.
Don't wipe first.
Oh,
I do the Yokozuna.
would
Dude,
you?
Yokozuna, bro, you don't
Oh,
wipe
yeah.
first. Don't wipe first, bro. Make sure you get that saline
Damn,
ab crack
bro.
all in his motherfucker.
When the guy was doing a
No,
live
not the
stream about it, he was
Yokozuna,
doing this like,
Robert.
like
It's the
when that
Honda
video came out and
Suzuki.
made it big, that fucking
Gotta
guy
give
was
him the
like fucking
Honda
doing a live.
Suzuki. Honda Suzuki.
Can you say that, Robert?
Hanazuki?
You gotta say it better than that, you cock knuckle. Come on now.
Hanazuki.
Hell yeah. Call Joe upstairs and say that to him.
Joe's
Bro.
passed out.
That was super
Wake him
soft,
up.
bro.
No, I don't want to do that. He drank.
Albert, that was like as soft as I ever heard that, bro.
No, Robert.
Say it like
Tell,
you mean
tell
it,
Joe I
motherfucker.
said Honda Suzuki.
Yeah.
And they fucking yell at this
You gotta
motherfucker
scream it like Daniel from Karate Kid.
Ask Joe if he'll babysit Kathy Bates for you.
Either that or we could get Maine to fucking do his little sound clip already there. That was perfect.
They
I
like
think
murdering
Maine went to bed.
chickens and like the monkeys and then stuff like that.
Honda Suzuki.
Like Harazuki's and
What
stuff.
was you saying?
Just real quick, what I was getting at earlier, like the guy that created that anime.
What was you saying
like,
about me?
he
I
had this-
said,
Like Kathy Bates.
Oh, never mind.
Does it?
Katie Beats is the most wonderful woman in the world.
I said Robert should get Joe to babysit Kathy for him.
Oh no. Joe want to do. I would do a better job than Joe.
That's what asshole move right there, bro. You're a dick.
You would do a better job than Joe.
Yeah, because I'm a more caring person.
Your brother?
Yeah, then my brother. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're an asshole, bro. I think
I'm not an asshole. I have an
I
asshole,
thought-
but I'm not an
I
asshole.
think he's a more caring person. He was the quiet
Robert,
one in the corner. I seen him,
I've
bro.
never seen
He
you
was
go
very
that
nice.
fast
He was
before,
very
Robert.
nice.
Robert. You were
He
fucking.
didn't
I'm
say
not an
shit,
asshole.
motherfucker. He didn't say shit, Robert. You fucking forced him into it. He was like, "What you want to do now?" He's like, "I don't know, bro. You know, well, I'll just like stop yelling at me. I'm very sensitive." I kept saying,
I'll be back. I had to go get a refill.
You just
Robert's a
tell him,
little.
Robert. You tell him, Robert. You say, "I'm not a asshole. I'm the asshole, motherfucker."
Robert's a
Apparently, he
little
definitely
soft
is.
though.
He
He
is. I
won't
think
grow
Robert
his
is
beard out.
Yeah, Joe likes
Well,
to
that's
get
because I
that patchy
forgot to
beard.
tell him not to shave tomorrow yesterday. Fucking
Dude,
A.
fucking just keep telling him not to
It's all
shave,
my
bro.
fault.
Robert, quit
He'll grow
letting
like a
Joe
Fu
shave
Manchu
your
and
face.
shit. Right. He's fucking, that's super incest, bro. Goddamn. Goddamn.
So that's how Robert knows if Joe's been sitting on his face when he's asleep. He wakes up and he's all shit.
You,
no hair.
That's
God damn it, Joe, you gotta give me patches. What the fuck? I told you it won't grow evenly if you sit on it like that.
I like helium.
Helium. Oh,
Helium.
whoa. I just brought
Yeah.
a whole new
How
fucking
do you
rhythm
sound
to
when
I had an
Inhale
extreme
helium.
buzz when I sucked in helium one time. I was like, I thought I was gonna
You
die.
like healing him? How do you like healing him? How are you healing him?
He prayed
A
for him.
man,
He healed him.
Right.
He's healing
I
him.
like,
rub him. I
"Glory
rub
be,
him and I
glory
stroke him a little
Robert,
bit.
tell her a man, duh.
Amanda.
That's super gay. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Duh.
I love him and I pet him and I stroke him and I rub his little bill.
I love him. Nice cookie. I call him my little pet. I love him.
Remember that day? I was like,
Hello,
"What's your
George."
boyfriend's name again, Robert?" And you're like, "Oh, a man, duh."
Oh yeah, I remember that night.
Just
Amanda
like the time,
hugging kiss.
remember I was telling you guys
Yeah.
the other night about the time my mother came home from work and I said, she says, what you guys up to? I said, well, not much. I watched the dog lick his balls. I said, I wish I could do that. My brother said, me too, but I'm afraid he'd bite me.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. That's dirty, bro.
Never be
Yeah.
afraid. Never be afraid. Just
Yeah, I'm afraid of
Oh.
your dog biting your balls off.
gently let your hand out. Say, "Come here, boy." If he
That's why
nips,
Robert gets little
then back
dogs,
it
so
up.
he can just pick them up and fucking bubble bath them.
Robert, you
Oh.
think Dean would learn after the 10th time of getting bit by the dog?
You
Yeah,
think, you know?
right.
Robert learned after the third time.
Oh,
He
yeah.
never learned. He did.
But
Look at him,
Robert,
he's
you
still
know,
questioning it.
I think Robert hasn't learned yet, bro.
just
I
the
would,
fact that
No.
he's
I
willing
would
to,
not
like,
touch his fucking peanut butter jar at his house, bro. What you mean?
like, just the fact that he's willing to, you know what I mean? If I get another dog,
I'm
I will
pretty sure
definitely
Robert
fucking consider
listened when
Robert
Dean
for
said they
babysitting, you
taste
know?
like fucking sweaty, hairy balls, just like all the other rest of the balls.
Hey,
Robert
tell
took his word for it.
Mhm.
Oh,
you the truth, I love sweaty balls.
I bet. Oh.
Sounds like a country song to me.
I love sweaty
You're
balls.
like,
Another thing
I
about a
like
joke.
sweaty
Yeah.
balls. In
You
my
like
My mother
mouth.
said that one
sweaty
too.
balls,
Yeah.
huh?
Sweaty, sweaty,
Sweaty.
sweaty,
Mm.
sweaty.
Yeah,
Well,
Stretch,
you know,
stretch these balls, yeah.
you
I
know,
like
you
the
know, a
sweaty
lot of,
balls.
you know, you guys know how a lot of ladies are like really
That's
fucking offended when they hear the
Saturday
C
Night
word.
Live, right?
Yeah.
Balls, yeah.
Yeah, well, like my mother said, I
Sweaty
don't know why
balls.
women are offended when they hear the C word. We all came from a country.
What country though? I don't know what
Sweaty.
country I came from. What
Sweaty
where did
balls.
I come
This
from?
country,
The
right?
country.
Sweaty balls. That's what country I came from.
Sweaty,
Yeah,
sweaty
that's where I
balls.
came from. I came from the sweaty ball country.
The sweaty
Okay,
ball
so there's a
country.
sweaty ball
Was
tree
it
and a
Texas,
country
bro?
both.
Talking about Texas right now? Come on in.
There's
Ohio?
both.
Koski,
like
Oh, wait a minute.
some sweaty
Oh
balls.
my.
Mm.
My pants are wet. I must be sweating a lot. I gotta go change. Excuse me.
Yeah, well, that happens to people because you came from the sweaty ball tree and not the country. See?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
You smell funny.
This one time, Kathy asked me, "How come you have sweaty balls?" I said, "I don't know." It's a bad joke, I know. I
Yeah, I
can't.
guess so. Like there wasn't much of a punchline there, Robert. The
Right.
punchline was, I don't know.
How come you had sweaty balls? She's like,
I got the
don't know.
punchline the whole time. Kathy was down there playing with his balls to know that they tasted all sweaty.
Yeah, sweaty.
Yeah.
And there's a question. Oh boy. Giddy.
Would you eat my sweaty balls, Koski?
What the fuck, bro? Gay comedy as well. Fuck wrong with you, bro?
What are you so surprised for? The sweaty balls are
What,
good,
man? Nah, bro. No.
You should probably Google sweaty balls.
I know what the fuck
Nine
sweaty
what they
balls
are.
is, bro. I know what the
You
fuck you
definitely
know.
want sweaty balls.
Listen here, you fucking baked bean motherfucker.
Dude,
Fuck you.
Koski, like I just heard you say
Koski,
earlier
it's
you lived
way
in
better
Brockton a
than
lot.
Viagra, but it's
Yeah.
sweaty balls.
If you lived in Brockton, you must know about Whitman then, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like have you ever heard of Pippin's Gym?
Yeah.
Have you? No shit. Yeah, I know all them guys.
They don't have sweaty balls at Fitments.
They got fucking sweaty balls everywhere.
Fuck,
Wait a
dude.
minute, wait a
We're
minute,
talking
wait a
about
minute,
sweaty
wait a
balls
minute.
here. You
They
keep
got-
trying to change the
Wait a
subject.
minute.
Sweaty balls.
I ain't have to
I'm
fucking
trying
change
to
those
figure
subject,
out-
bro.
They got a gym for pimps.
No, the gym had nothing to do with it. He just said he's from Brockton. I like there's a town right next to it. And my friend has a gym in. I was just wondering if you heard of it. I went a little off topic.
Yes, I have.
Sweaty balls, I love you. Sweaty
man.
balls and
There's a Saturday Night Live episode where the lady's on there talking about she loves sweaty balls and the meatballs from some Italian restaurant, the Sweaties. So
I love sweaties.
I love sweaty.
Me too, bro.
Sweaty balls.
Sweaties, yeah.
Right,
Oh, that's
Robert?
me.
Right. Sweaty
You ain't
balls.
had
Sweaty
sweaty balls
balls.
in your mouth.
Sweaty.
Get some sweaty balls in your mouth.
Yeah. They be bouncing up and down.
Bouncing up and down.
What
Get
the
some sweaty
fuck?
balls in your
Yeah,
mouth.
So, like-
yeah, you dirty prick. Goddamn.
Main's
Three
back in
to
the
and
chat.
fro.
He's like they're bouncing up and down.
Well,
Yeah, right.
well, there's the question of the night right there. We'll give it to Robert. What would your definition of sweaty balls be, Robert?
When he fucking walks to the fucking fridge.
They're wet,
fucking-
very
Fucking
damp,
Pete Moss.
and they
Mm.
swing a lot.
And they swing around. Okay.
What
All
the
right.
fuck? What? Why would you say Piedmont?
You got fucking grass and moss growing on his
Oh,
nutsack.
gee, is that moist down there, huh?
Yeah.
He's like, bro, it's like a fucking.
It's like a whole
forest.
fucking
It's
habitat of its own down there. Yeah. Oh,
I've
it's
heard
just like
people-
the Burley house back home, lad.
Right.
We used to take the
Right.
sheep up
It's
there.
like a Burley house. Like, oh.
Yeah.
I've
You
heard
got
of people going without it so
popcorn
long they had
balls.
to wipe the cobwebs off, or like fucking growing mold or whatever you guys are just talking about. That's
Yeah,
fucking.
it's
Yeah,
okay.
bro.
You fucking blow 'em.
I've been growing blue cheese in my pants
What the
all day.
Oh,
Blue
fuck.
cheese.
Shit. That's a onion cheese, bro. He's just mixing it, turn it blue.
Mhm.
Famunda, you got
Yeah.
Famunda.
If I'm under.
Yeah, I sat there from under him for a long time before he spit it out. It's been a while, huh?
Robert, they got
That would be the
popcorn
best
balls.
Street Fighter move.
They got
That would be
popcorn
so
balls,
dirty.
cheese balls, rum balls, you name it, all made from a secret sweaty family recipe.
Seven from under cheese.
Yeah.
It's
That'd
coming
be a new
on.
special weapon in Street Fighter on fucking on
Right,
Nintendo
yeah.
or whatever, huh? Fucking-
Yeah.
You
Give
hit up,
it a cheese.
you hit the B button up and sideways all at the same time, and it fucking goes into
Fucking
the
cheater.
Left,
sweaty
right,
ball
left.
move,
Hey,
yeah.
hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fucking squirting fucking
Yeah.
under cheese.
All right, see you later, poop sickle.
Mm, tickle, yeah.
What movie is that from?
What just happened there? That was
I don't know.
I don't know, you
Hey,
hot dog
Poopsicle.
bun
Hey,
grease.
Crazy Nights.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, it creates nights here. Sandler.
See you later,
Yeah.
poop sickle.
Yeah.
What's it from?
He's
Boogie
fucking
Nights?
Jewish
Is that
in
what
all
you
his
said?
movies, so you know.
8 Crazy Nights.
Oh,
They
8
played
Crazy
fucking
Nights.
Jewish people in
Adam
it.
Sandler's animated movie.
Adam
I thought you
Sandler.
said Boogie Nights. My
How many
favorite.
times did
No.
you
No,
watch
that,
it,
dude,
Robert?
that was fucking. That was what's it?
I know my favorite line from that movie is, "Yeah, my wife's got an ass in her cock in the driveway."
Yeah, he goes out there and she's like,
He says it like that in the movie. My
dude.
wife's
that
got an
fucking-
ass in her cock in the driveway.
Oh, dude, that guy's wife was always fucking somebody in the driveway somewhere. He walked in on it. The last time was the last straw. He walked in. He's like,
I was like, holy
fucking blows her
fuck.
away like bitch. Like fuck you.
I like used to hang around with the Takedown Man channel. It was Takedown Man 2, whatever his channel was. And like it somehow he'd go through a Discord, and he was playing some of the fucking most fucking like borderline, like, you know, shit that you'd think would get you flagged on there. It was funny as hell. It was about oh fuck. It was about not a chameleon. What's fucking is it a centipede? Like they had these fucking. There was this movie where the guys are all tied up together, and the first one would eat, and the other guy had to eat out of the guy's ass and go all the way back.
Yeah, Centipede. Centipede,
Centipede,
yeah.
yeah.
What the fuck,
fe-
you guys?
Yeah, he featured that movie one night through his Discord channel somehow and got it on. That was fucking
Of course he
crazy.
did.
South
Of course
I
he
haven't
did.
seen the movie
You
yet.
watched it. You watched it. Yeah, I know you did.
I haven't seen it yet, but I want
There's
to.
a
I do want to
there's
see it.
a
It's dirty,
South
bro.
Park
It's fucking-
episode about it called
It's
Human
dirty, bro.
Sentai Pad.
Yeah.
Where they have, like,
Yeah, human centipede. That's
Yeah.
this was called Human Sentai Pad.
Sentai pad. Yeah.
They
Oh,
Cartman
I love it.
and Kenny and I forget who else,
Robert.
but
Like, oh my
they
god, dude.
fucking
Oh
sew
yeah.
like 5 of them together.
Oh, it's so
fucking
dirty.
hilarious.
Bro. That's so dirty.
Oh, okay. Sounds like it's
Oh.
a spoof of the centipede movie to me.
No, 100%.
That's
Sentai
even-
Pad.
Of course it is. Yeah.
What?
Big
Did
fuck.
I say
Yeah.
something wrong?
Oh,
No, I was saying you were there.
Oh, okay. I might have been.
I might have been. I don't know.
I love it.
Pretty
Robert don't
fucking
give
dirty.
a sweet fuck. He goes right with it. He don't care. Yeah.
Robert,
Cool.
you all about is like, you know what? It was my mouth. It's okay. Fuck it. Yeah.
That you said.
Yeah. Hey, girl.
So what Maine do? He go in for the night? He retire on us, did he?
Yeah.
Oh,
That was a
okay.
while ago.
All right. Yeah. See, shows how much attention I've been paying, I guess.
Right? He's like, you know, those chickens and monkeys. I'm like, I'm going to sleep.
Well, when he gets
name
super
drop.
high, especially when he's like super tired and super high, that's the time to dump them questions on him, boy. You get like fucking comic gold comes out of him every time.
And main is all out of cheese balls.
Mm. Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
right.
Yeah, he
Fucking cheese.
can drink.
He killed him
drinks-
earlier tonight.
Yeah, that's right. He drinks cheese balls. We've all seen that. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he does. Like
Yeah.
whole bags of them at a time. Cheese balls. He fucking literally fucking.
What?
He
Johnny
tosses them.
Five, what's up, Johnny Five?
Hey, what's up, Johnny?
Johnny fight. J5.
Johnny
Give me five.
are you following me?
Yes, he is.
Like,
Hmm.
I'll
Where
be back. I have a call. Nature is calling me. I'll be right back.
are they calling
Alrighty,
you
buddy.
from?
Down under.
he's like,
When they come from London, under.
Shit, motherfucker.
My name's Kathy Banks.
This is the
Put a
third
little bit
stream
of
that
our
he and
sugar,
I've been
baby.
at.
What?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did he give you fleas yet? Because Johnny Nickel played with Five Skin gave me fleas. Yeah. We also call him Johnny Sticky Pillow Five Skin.
Well, I call him Johnny 69.
Johnny
Ooh.
Sticky Pillow.
Well, that's a wet fest right there. Wet fest.
What about Johnny Fucker Faster?
Johnny fucker faster.
That's always good advice.
With a
You know.
PH.
Yeah.
Like a PA. Oh shit. Fast.
Yeah, with a PH.
Like
Fucker
faster.
faster.
Daddy's is here.
Hey, get
Yeah.
us.
Oh, I got a good question for Robert. Oh, I'll wait till he comes back. He's obviously gone. I do too. I was gonna ask him if he knew what a fucking dental dam or a fucking a fucking what do they call it? Fucking,
Get out of here. You don't know what that shit is, bro. Come on.
a dental dam? Yeah.
No, you don't know what that shit is, bro.
Oh, or a silicone doily, I think it's called. Yeah.
A silicone doily. What the
Yeah. I Google it. That there is
I
such a
don't
thing.
I'm not gonna Google that.
Yeah.
That's
like,
my
when I-
last name
yeah.
Google today.
Like,
Fuck.
like at the clinic I used to go to, they always had like free
clinic?
fucking like, yeah, they had free
You started
condoms
calling-
and fucking like, and like they had them in there too. I picked one out. I said, "What
I
in
love-
the fuck is this for?" Like I'd never seen one in my life either. I was like, "Holy
Dean,
shit!"
Bro,
Yeah.
Dean, I love when you fucking start the conversation. The clinic I used to go to fucking get these
Ah,
fucking
yeah.
Was
Oh,
it right
yeah.
next to the French
Yeah.
ticklers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
like right next to the anal beads. I used to pull out like fucking
Yeah.
ripcords on a fucking on a
I was
string
the
on a
anal
fucking
bead
ceiling
tug of war
fan.
champion in
Right.
1989.
He's like, brrrt, brrrt. I made that sound. It was great. Yeah. Fuck, man. I love it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, right.
What the Sam hell have I just walked into?
You walked into anal
Oh, there he
beads,
is.
bro.
Hello,
Hey,
hello,
Robert,
hello.
Robert, do you know what a dental dam is?
Of course.
Yeah,
He
piece
eats
of
them.
plastic
Like chewing gum.
Oh, by God, he does. Holy shit! Yeah. Hell yeah.
over the vagina.
Mm-hmm. I Googled that once and it was actually a fucking thing in there, or you could substitute it with saran wrap. I said, oh my God.
Yeah,
Fucking
that's what it is.
saran
Dinner
wrap,
damn.
dude.
Saran
That shit would
wrap.
go to a point, bro. That'd be
I-
weird. It would feel
Well, I
awkward,
tell you
man.
what, if it was even like feasibly necessary to use that whatsoever, then that ain't
Right.
the
I
girl I'm
wouldn't
going
probably
down
be
on.
doing it, man. If she
Yeah,
was not,
exactly.
like,
Yeah.
why do I?
Yeah.
I mean, she might feel dirty as fuck, and what if she's not? And like you're making her feel like this 3-all
Oh,
hooker.
sure. Yeah, sure. I'll go down on you,
Like,
baby. Let me get the saran
sure,
wrap out.
baby.
No.
I'll get the fucking saran wrap. Let me fucking make you a dish real quick. Hold on,
Use a
baby.
sandwich bag.
Casserole, baby. Yeah, you like that? You like that? You know what I mean? Double
I like it.
weighted
I like it. I love
lasagna,
it,
baby.
Daddy. Daddy, I love it. I love it. Yeah, Daddy.
It's the long hair pasta, baby.
No, you say now, Robert, while you're doing that, you can throw in like,
Fucking
take it
dirty,
out, Dad.
man.
I gotta poop.
It's awkward. It's
Yeah.
What a weird rule to put. Like,
I'm the only
I
one.
have to get
I'm
this
the only
fucking
woman
cling
up
wrap.
here on this panel, and I'm being a nun, and an innocent one at that. And how dare
You're
you
not
guys talk
innocent.
like this?
You're not innocent.
Oh,
Well, obviously, obviously that wouldn't apply to
I'm a
you.
sinner.
I'm a sinner. I'm a saint.
I can
I
probably
put
guarantee
it
that,
I'm a
like,
bitch. I'm a lover.
I can guarantee that none of your past experiences with men, like none of them, like required any saran wrap, did they?
Fuck, if it did, you know what I mean? Karen,
Yeah,
you
no,
adult.
Laying
but
naked on the floor.
I doubt it. Therefore,
You
that
don't-
wouldn't apply to her.
You don't know what my
No,
experience
wait a
is.
minute. Wait a minute.
You're right, right.
I think it's good.
What I'm getting at is I'm sure you're so clean that like a saran wrap would be going down on if never needed with you.
Oh, I think it would be kind of hard going down on a woman if she has some ram wrap down there.
What if I had to pull it out, like measure it and shit? Like, you know, like ripping a piece off, like.
You can't smell it or taste it. That's
Yeah,
what
like she's
sucks.
like, bitch, what are you doing? I was like, I'm just getting ready. I'm preparing.
I want to taste it. That's
Prepping
what
my
I want to
food,
do.
baby. I'm prepping my food. Yeah, I mean, that
Like-
fish is going nowhere.
That's like giving a blowjob with a condom on.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
I don't want one of those.
Mhm.
It's terrible.
I mean,
I could see that for like you know for street ladies that work on the streets. They don't know who the hell they're doing it for. They're doing it
well,
for
then
money and they're
don't go
hard
down
at
on
work.
them. Then
Yeah,
don't
they
go
do, but,
down
like,
on them.
I'm
Yeah,
just saying,
don't go-
like,
yeah.
at least they do a condom. Like
I've heard of crabs or herpes.
Just
I'm
'cause
not
she
afraid
makes
of
you good
anything
fucking
anymore.
sausage,
Shit.
Saying
bro,
you
you know,
just don't do it.
I'm not afraid of anything anymore. Shoot, if I get something, I get something. It's just,
But
it's just.
if I had a boyfriend or a husband, you know, and I want to go down, there ain't no fucking condom going over that fucking dick because I want to taste it.
right.
I want
right.
to feel it. I want to feel the skin. I want to feel everything. And if
Yeah.
I can feel it,
And again, if he was in such a bad way that like you know prostitution was your only way of making money, I'm sure you know these are strangers. You ain't gonna
well,
fire a
I'm not
condom.
talking about me being a prostitute. Those days are
She said,
over.
she said, I'm being a normal fucking house nun.
Kathy says, fuck my
I got
face.
She's like, you're right. Just fucking.
You know what? You know what? If I had to, I would suck a sausage.
Oh, Jesus. You know what? I love you guys. I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's a little
oh,
TMI, Robert.
Gronkowski, come on, man. Don't be like that. Come back up here.
Me talking about the blowjob thing. I think he has to go and take care of himself.
He had to go stretch his wiener.
Yeah, well, it was already stretched. He's just gonna have to get it to calm down.
Put some ice on it.
Yeah.
I think Getty's Drones out there. Getty's Drones Highland. Is that how that's pronounced? Like
Get it.
Yeah. He's like, hell yeah, Kathy. I'll be your boyfriend. He says.
I would too. Shoot.
Here you go.
I'd be a long distance boyfriend. Or
Oh.
wait a minute, I'm not too far away though. How could I be a long distance boyfriend? Well, according to what Kathy told me.
Koski, get your ass back up here.
Yeah. Right now, mister. Are you going to the corner?
I wonder if like I ever met him in person. Like we
I know what you're doing.
We were in a lot of the same.
I know what
neighborhoods,
you're
a lot of
doing.
them.
If you put "oh my god" in the and "oh my god," I know exactly what you're doing, Koski.
Yep. Stretching his wiener. Wife gonna
I
catch
bet.
one. Wife is going to catch one, huh?
But
Make
it's like
it a quickie then and come back up
He's gonna
here.
think of you the whole time
no,
too,
he's
Robert.
gonna act. He's gonna be the monkey. He's gonna jack off and throw it at her.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna catch one.
Wife's gonna catch him doing it, Robert. Yeah.
He'll blame it on the dog.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm doing it right now.
Kasky, leave my name out of it while you're doing it. You understand?
You bestn't be,
Kasky,
Robert.
leave my name out of it while you're doing it.
Oh, Kathy. Oh.
I bet you did. What was you thinking of?
Boobs.
What was you thinking of, Kasky? Tell me. Tell me what you were thinking. Were you thinking about taking deep?
Oh, Lord,
Deep throat. Little bit of deep throat never hurt anybody.
With that tongue swirling around the head of it?
Yeah, just a tip, baby. Just a tip.
He has cats.
I was just thinking, like, if Kathy's getting him excited at all, fucking Robert's blowing it when he throws in his 2 cents.
Well, hell, there's a cat in my house, too. That's the only pussy I ever get. Just kidding.
Yeah. Does the cat walk out? Does the cat walk backwards out of the room when you're around?
Yep.
Okay.
She comes into my room and I get ready and she keeps going backwards.
I have to watch what I say.
Robert's all dickered. I gotta go backwards out of the room tonight.
I know somebody else comes back and rewatches these streams.
Oh, I better watch what I say then too, huh?
Oh, you've already said so much, Robert. Now I don't think you could top it anyway.
Oh, you're right. Darn it, my stupidity.
No, it's not just the tip. I get it.
I think he's baiting you. It's like, if I can get her to respond to this, like, this will be funny.
That's all I need is just a tip. That's what the tip lit and lit.
Yeah, all right. Wondering where you were going with that, Robert.
That's right.
I don't know. I'm going
that's
anywhere.
right, Geddes.
Well, at first you said all I need is just a tip, so that was telling me, like, you know,
take
like,
it all.
Male attention.
Hey, Geddes, can I have some? Geddes, can I have some fun? It's midnight right now, if you know what I mean. And only a man can tell time without a watch. Balls and all. Yeah, balls and all. Yeah, teabagging. I love teabagging. Tastes good.
You're in Indiana? I didn't think that was the same time zone as us for some reason.
Yeah. Eastern. I'm on Eastern time, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's like a 2-hour difference. I'm in Mountain Time.
Oh, you are? Oh, okay.
Yeah. One of our clocks is off, that's sure. I got midnight, well, 12:04 too. Should be like
well, when I
2:04.
said midnight, I mean my little shaboink boink. What?
Okay.
Who are you talking
Then
to?
he said,
Geddes?
sure, I've been to jail. You'll have an ass like a broken cat flap when he's done with you. Here you go, Robert.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a broken cat flap, buddy.
I will shave for you, okay, Geddes? I will shave so I'm nice and smooth. When I go, I don't know. Between your butt cheeks. Hey, nothing like a little rim job, you know.
Just when I think I've heard it all, I realize I haven't.
Oh, Dean, I love you, man.
I love you too.
How many
buddy.
of those have you given before, Robert?
About 1,000.
You make good money doing that?
Oh yeah, 200 each time.
That's it?
Yeah, I
Yep.
agree, Eddie. Robert asked for fun, so if he gets a broken cat flap, that's on him, right?
Right.
Boy, Robert's cheap.
Yes, Gaddis, I asked for fun. If you know what I mean. Wink, wink.
Well, you're not gonna get no fun from this little nun.
I know. I don't do nuns. I do chicks. No, I don't know.
That's an interesting avatar you got there, Kathy. Speaking of a nun that's got her tongue out, like a tongue like really doesn't show what she's licking over there, but
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, she got it from
Does it?
me.
No,
I
I
can't see it,
didn't.
I guess.
Oh, I
I
thought
didn't see
you
her.
did. I thought that's the one you
No,
got
I've
from me.
had that way before you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
You
right.
stole it from me, and I had to tell you to leave it alone.
Yeah, like the other 2 or 3 that I had, right?
Well, you keep on stealing. You were stealing them.
Yeah. Shame on me, huh? How many Hail Marys should I say?
27.
7?
47.
47. Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Oh, he amazes me.
That should take them at least an hour or so.
Yeah. Fucking Dickard.
Should I slap myself in the face?
Nope. Not
No.
unless
Okay.
Dana White pays
No,
me.
Getty's got something he'll slap you in the face with, though.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
shit.
Reuben.
I'm done.
Wow. You're getting good at that. You're fast now, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 47. No.
Oh, yeah, you got it done at 47, huh? There you go.
Now you got to start all over again. You just ratted on yourself, you numpty.
But like, we'll cut you a break. If you use your left hand backwards, it'll feel like somebody else is doing it. So you're allowed to do that.
Okay, I got to start over again.
Just sit on your
Yeah.
left hand for a little bit. When it goes numb, use
All right.
that.
All right, I did that.
Yeah.
Who do that, Kathy? I can tell what that is,
A
even though I
friend of
can't see the
mine.
top.
A
Oh,
friend of
okay.
mine drew that for me.
Nice.
He's a real sweetheart. Good friend of mine.
It's the
I think
Eiffel
that person
Tower.
cut their fingernail a
Organic-
little too short.
Organic medical girl. Welcome, buddy. Welcome.
It's the Eiffel Tower.
Oh, fuck yeah, Getty. You get to be high on morphine, buddy? I'm jealous.
I want some morphine. Who got morphine?
No, you
yeah.
don't.
No, right. Speaking from somebody that's like, he had a long-term problem with them kind of things, like, he's right, you don't. Being realistic.
Wait a minute, Guinness, are you on that? What's that called? Hoptis,
Coptus?
or what it's called?
Fucking hell.
That's what. Because he said he's high on morphine. He must
Yeah.
be on hospice.
Oh, is he on hospice?
Yeah, that's
Well-
what I'm trying to say.
Oh,
Well,
okay, yeah.
But you don't have to.
No, you don't have to be on hospice to get
hospice.
morphine.
Oh,
I feel like somebody just put their
You're fucking
hand up my
Dickard,
back.
Robert. Do you know what hospice is?
yeah. When a
What is
person,
it?
It's when a person is getting ready to die. They give them morphine. They can give them more morphine, and then all of a sudden they just pass away.
Oh,
When they're
well,
getting ready to die?
Yeah, it's pretty much.
Yeah.
Might as well say, yeah.
hospice is a
when
care
they're
center. It's a
terminal.
hospice that, like,
A
when you
hospice for the
when you die,
terminal.
when you're gonna die and you're on your last leg, they bring you to a hospice. They call it hospice care.
Well, they don't even
Yeah.
have to take you to a hospice.
No,
Hospice
like,
can
you get
come to your
hospice care
home.
elsewhere, yeah. Yeah.
Fucking hell, what
Robert,
am I
bark like a
talking
dog.
about?
Meow like a cat.
Meow.
Chirp like a turtle.
I don't know how.
Morphine didn't do anything for me, so they had to put me on. They had to put me on something else.
Yeah, but they give you Dilaudid.
Yeah, they put me on something else.
It's too bad not right because there is a medicine that I like to tell Kathy. Of course, I could tell her that. Cause I have connections with her. I could tell her that, I guess, but I'll let you know later, Kathy, when I'm sober.
Yeah.
What the fucking cotton cousin
There's a
ball
drug
fucking
that I'm allergic to.
Oh.
Yeah, ain't nothing to be embarrassed about there.
is that called vaginas?
No,
Oh.
Penicillin.
It's
no,
not a drug, and you're
not
not allergic
penicillin.
to cock meat. It's not a
Starts with the
drug,
E.
Robert, and you're not allergic to cock meat sandwiches.
I thought you were taking lots of my coxaflop
And
and
I know that
Yeah,
you're
stop.
I know that you're allergic to nuts that don't want to hang on a tree.
yeah.
You changed your prescription to Coxahardigan?
Yep. My doctor prescribed that to me yesterday.
Coxahardigan?
Yep.
Yes, Getty, that I've been into the
That's good.
hospital, but then I also know about medications as well. But for in the hospital, they tried to give me as much as they could, and it didn't work.
Hey,
Hey, Robert,
Spencer.
have you ever had to take that drug that they call acetol? You ever got any acetol?
No.
Better than no acetol at all, right?
Right. No, that's all.
That's what I was getting at. That's why I asked you if you had any acetol. I asked the nurse that one. Fucking, it didn't go over too good. Got any acetol? Matter of fact, it's one of the first videos I did. I went into fucking Walmart in Skowhegan, Maine, and went up to the fucking pharmacy and asked them what. The lady's like, she looked at me like, I said, I got heartburn. You got any acetol? She goes, yeah, over there in fucking aisle 3. I said, oh my god. I have to see if I can find that video.
I should have stayed up there. I should have stayed up here the first time I was up here, but I just had to go. I thought I was tired.
Oh, you thought you were tired.
I'm gonna shut her down soon here anyways, Robert.
Oh, okay.
Not yet, but shortly here. Soon.
Ugh.
I am tired as fuck too. I've almost fell
You can
asleep.
shut it down. You can
bunch
shut
of
it down,
times.
but you can shut it down, but don't call me shortly.
I'll just call you Shorty then. We'll call you
But I tell you what,
Popsicle.
if anybody wants to, I could go live and.
I'm not going. I'm not
You
gonna.
want to go for a walk at Tip 5, Robert?
I
Yeah.
was gonna earlier, but like just a tablet or a phone, you know what I'm saying? I haven't like got too briefed on fucking StreamYard yet. Like I went live, but like it was just through the YouTube app and it was just solo, so I couldn't pull a fucking wrench out. I mean a fucking link out to anybody, you know?
Yeah. What's it mean? And if it looks like everything's like melting?
Sounds to me like it needs a good night. But
Hallucinogen. You took it a hallucinogen.
I don't think so.
A hallucinogen?
sounds to me like I should ask you where you're getting your show.
Hallucinogenic? How about
Yeah.
like a hallucinogenic?
Well, stuff is melting, and yeah, you done acid or shrooms or some crap.
What if you're the Wicked Witch of the West and Robert sprayed you with water?
I don't know.
I'm melting.
I'd have to show him my Spider-Man invitation to get even with him.
Does whatever Spider Pig does. Spider Pig. Spider Pig.
Did you happen to see that YKB was asking you to play GTA with him at some point?
I can't remember. I think so. Yeah. I think so. I don't know.
Organic medical grower. Hey.
Oh,
Organic food is expensive.
mm-hmm.
Fuck the organic shit. Just eat the regular stuff. Ain't gonna hurt you. What
Right.
that shit was put there for.
Organic
Everybody
stuff
thinks
is
that
the regular stuff. Organic stuff is like, it just means it was like grown in like cow shit and all that kind of stuff instead of
Yeah,
synthetic.
clean properly, yeah.
that's organic, yeah. But that greenhouse tomatoes and the greenhouse this and that. is
Yeah, they're just,
Mm.
those are hobby shits, man, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
I'm not
They turn
saying
into,
that,
like,
you know,
yeah.
I go over to the ones that they do all this and that, but you know, they don't have land to be able to do and to be able to do things in your house where you don't have the land, and that's good to know all that stuff.
It's not a bad thing for tomatoes though, actually, because they don't get fucked up
Yeah,
by weather and shit like that. You can get
Mhm.
better
If they're
crops
organic,
of greenhouses.
I don't
don't
know.
that mean like
We always had good
organic tomatoes? Wouldn't
tomatoes
that
when
just
we
mean
were.
like they
growing
weren't
up.
fucking like sprayed with any pesticides? You know
I
what I
thought
mean?
that's starting to get the
Yeah.
gut out. Shoot my dad if
Yeah.
she's seen another tomato.
Love tomatoes, man.
'Cause we
Growing
were.
up, I always thought tomato was a vegetable. I was shocked to fucking hear it was a citrus. I couldn't
Well,
like
yeah, it's a
accept that.
fruit. Anything that's got
Yeah.
a seed is considered a fruit.
Mm-hmm.
Anything with a seed.
So
Well,
an
they still
apple.
don't matter.
So an apple is a fruit and too, then, huh?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Obviously, what are
Well,
you,
did
dickard?
you always think it was
So
a
is a
vegetable?
potato.
Yes, I did.
Oh Lord. You're
Right,
decorative.
organic. Yeah, there we
I
go.
am
Yeah,
Deckard,
yeah.
yes.
We got the perfect person to answer. Organic medical growers right in there. He knows. Yeah. You know, that's like especially
Yeah.
organic is how it's made.
No,
It's not made
no
with chemistry.
synthetics.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Right. Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nothing like a good bunch of cow shit to
Yeah.
put it in
We
the
use
ground.
chicken shit. The best shit we can get is turkey shit. That stuff's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Fucking corn loves it.
Here in Arizona, growers got to use some form of fertilizer or fucking soil. They got to buy it because there ain't none. You can't grow in the fucking sand. You know what I mean? It's literally a fucking desert everywhere.
Well, they just banned fucking synthetic fertilizers up here, so.
We
Yeah.
put all the livestock shit in our gardens and on our fields when we would put it in the shit spreader.
Synthetic fertilizer or fucking soil, that wouldn't be good. Like, wouldn't think that, yeah, I could see where there'd be problems with that. All right, the opposite of organic is synthetic, yeah.
Yeah. You wouldn't believe how much fucking corn kills the soil. Like it just, it
Yeah, that's why
sucks
you
it
have
dry
to.
of everything.
Yeah, that's why you have to
Rotate your
rotate it.
fields and
Yeah.
plow the fields and line them after you. Like,
You can
like Kathy said, you can go 2 years in a row with corn,
Yeah.
but the third year you're not going to get a good yield
Yeah,
at all.
you're not. You got to
Maine's
get that out
considered
of there.
Maine's known as the pine tree state too, so you gotta get a land with a lot of pine trees, you're gonna have trouble
Highly
growing a garden
acidic.
for a while.
Yeah.
But very bad,
Highly
yeah.
acidic.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
So that's why the
Pine trees.
farmers in the back roads have corn on one side and soybeans on the other each year, and then they switch. The one that had corn had soybean.
Up
You
here,
know,
the
that
way they do
soybean
it.
had corn.
But then
Yeah.
that corn should not go back in the field where it skipped a year. It should be gone a couple of years at least.
Yeah.
It has to
What
go
we'll
to
do
another
is
field.
the year that we're putting beans in,
Mhm.
we'll put winter wheat in after taking
Yeah, wheat, yeah.
after taking corn off.
Yeah.
We'll plow the field and cultivate it or disc it, and then we'll put winter wheat in, and then even with bean fields too. We'll plant right in with a no-till winter wheat, and then around May or June, you're harvesting the winter wheat and planting corn or beans or fuck. We've done sorghum. A lot of sorghum gets grown up here. I don't even know why they grow sorghum. In my opinion, that's a shit crop.
I actually think soybean fields are beautiful.
They can be, yeah.
Yeah. They are really
It's like
pretty when they're all
Canada's blessed
nice
with a
and
lot
green
more
and-
natural land and like that hasn't been taken over. You know what I'm saying? Like the United States has. So it's good.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like soybeans too.
I mean, I'm just saying that they, the fields look pretty that way.
Uh-huh.
And when you
I
get
always
your,
wondered, does it like get really hot in the summers up there in Canada or not?
Yeah, it does here
Yeah.
sometimes, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're like you're what closer to the sun than we are, Jeff?
No.
Oh, I thought you were.
See,
I thought
there's
you would have been.
see, wheat, wheat gives you, hay.
Straw. Wheat gives you
No.
straw. Yeah, hay is grass. Straw is fucking wheat stem.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Organic medical Will said it's called crop rotation. Put a plant in like peas that fix nitrogen back into the soil. Okay, yeah.
With hay, you usually got to cut the grass, and then you get what's called a fucking, not a tedder, a fucking, yeah, you get a tedder, and the tedder allows it to sun dry
Talking
because
about the
it mixes it up.
differences in oats and wheat. There is wheat, when you cut it, it will cut to green.
Yeah, but it's still not hay.
And it is. And then you
No,
go,
hay
and
is grass.
oh, fuck me. I'm gonna kick your ass.
You're talking about straw.
I'm talking about straw comes from oats.
And wheat.
No, there's
Mm-hmm.
hay. There's hay, and then there's straw.
Hay comes from grass fields.
I know what I'm talking about. Don't fucking argue with me.
Well, hay doesn't come from
There's
like
green bales, and then
wheat.
there's green bales where the green is the hay, which they can eat. They do not eat the straw. Straw
No,
is
they
for
don't
bedding.
eat straw. Yeah.
The straw is bedding.
Mm-hmm.
So
The
when
hay,
they home, that's why
the hay
the
bales
spider went
are
up.
what they eat.
I get it.
Which is grass. Hay is tedded
I know
and
what
windrowed
the
grass.
fuck I am talking
Okay.
about.
In straw, when you harvest wheat, you're not taking the whole
I
plant.
baled them. I baled. I was out in the fields baling those
Yeah, I know,
motherfuckers.
but straw and hay are two totally different things.
That's what I just was saying.
That's not what you started off saying, though.
No, I did say that. There's hay and then there's straw. And the thing of it is that it comes from two different plants.
Well, hay is grass. That's all it is. With and they hit it with what's called a tedder.
All right.
That explains to me
I'm
why
not
in
gonna
that
fucking
poem, like,
argue with
you
you
know,
about it.
Well, I'm not.
I know that when we were mowing them down, motherfucker, when we combine those motherfucking fields, and then you got to take the mower and cut them down, and then you start taking the baler and you're baling those motherfucking hay.
No, that's
And
not.
I know what I'm saying.
That's not wheat.
I didn't say. Oh.
It's not oats either.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
when the spider,
No, I'm going by what she first said. She tried to say,
So when
straw.
the spider sat down beside her and asked, "What's in the bowl, bitch?" I bet that's why.
She
What?
at first, I don't know if she said it by mistake or not, but she said, "Hey,
fuck
comes
you.
from
Fuck
wheat."
you. Fuck. Oh.
One of the biggest crops we take off up here is wheat. winter wheat, but it germinates through the winter time under the snow. And then when the snow's melting, it's sprouting through the ground. And when you take that off, you're only taking the top of the plant off. And if you want to windrow the chaff and everything like that, then you take more of the stem with it and you'll leave it in a nice little row behind you, in of which you can still come and bale up. But that's still straw. Putting it in a bale doesn't make it hay. You can still have you see, hay is a lighter version. It's just dried grass. That's all it is. Hay is just grass that's laid out in a field to sun dry. Then they come in with a tedder and turn it over and yeah. And then they windrow it, hit it with the baler.
That's literally one of the first jobs I ever had that paid cash, besides fucking working for my parents or whatever, was fucking hay in the field. Boy, that was rough work too.
Yeah, I'm so glad. Horse hay's the worst. They still do it like that, little tiny bales, stacking
Yeah, we'd have
tiny
to-
square bales for horses.
Be going through the field with this fucking tractor pulling a wagon, would throw the fucking bale, you know, it's already baled up, and throwing the bales up to the guy to stack the bales on the fucking wagon. Tell you what,
Yeah.
like, got tough, 90 to 100 degrees out there, and you're throwing fucking 30-pound bales of hay around all fucking day.
Yeah. Now most of the straw and shit like that is done in big, huge fucking bales that are like 2,200 pounds, and they're picked up by a machine and
Yeah, them
stacked
big round
and
ones, right?
fucking, well, big square ones, but yeah, round ones. We usually deal with the round ones, but I like the square ones because they're fucking, it's just awesome.
Yeah, I
I don't like those great big round ones. And then you see them out in the farms where they're just
Mhm.
sitting in the fields rotting.
Yeah, a lot of times that happens for sure.
Yeah.
Hey,
They use it for, like-
organic, Minigo.
And they use it for like mulch hay. They probably wouldn't feed, use that for fucking cow feed. They use
Well,
that
they're
for mulch
supposed-
hay, I would assume.
Well,
If you can
I'm
get
not
to
gonna-
it, a lot of
yeah.
times we have hay roll off the field into a spot where we can't get
but
the.
if you're going to be able to do that, then you need to have a place to be able to take them and put them instead of leaving them lay in your fields like that.
Yeah.
Oh, OMG's up here, all right.
We got to trade a bunch of straw this year for manure to put on the fields.
Oh,
Stinky
look how far he's gotten with that.
Yeah. I think that's a different one, though, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. He
Oh.
could still be working on the same one he was when he was up here last.
Morning.
It's good work, though.
It
hear
is.
me?
He's got hell of talent. It's coming out nice.
Can you hear me? No?
Yeah.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, cool. Means I don't have to fuck around with my settings.
Oh.
Different box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right on, man. Fuck, man.
He's
One of
staying them and
the
everything,
worst
too?
jobs I ever had was fucking doing horse hay, man. I used to fucking hate that shit.
That's
He's right.
straw.
It was hot and hot and itchy.
That's straw.
Yeah, you take your fucking shirt off so you can work, and you just get fucking more fucking hay all over you. It's even itchier.
Well, just cutting the fuck
Just-
out of you,
Yeah, it does. It
scratching you
does.
all the fuck.
And then and you're going out there and you're working those fields and
Mhm.
you're hot as hell. So you're trying to wear something that, that like short sleeves. No, you can't wear short sleeves because you come out scratched the fuck
Yeah.
up.
That's what the Daisy Duke outfit is for.
Yeah.
Fucking
those.
pulling milkweeds, man. My hands
Oh,
would.
fucking milkweeds are awful.
I used to hate that shit. My hands would be
Only-
so raw, Kathy, come the
Uh-huh.
end of the day.
Only job I ever did that was like, I'd say harder physically than fucking hay, hay in fields was fucking loading poultry trucks, chicken trucks.
I
Oh
was
my
just
God,
gonna
guys
say,
done
you
that?
ever caught chickens before?
Oh, fuck,
I never
dude.
have.
Yeah,
I've done
but the
it.
thing
I've
of
done
it
it
is,
in open. I've
those
done it in
lasted
barns.
2
I've done it
weeks.
in open floor barns, and I've done it in cage birds. I tell you what, that's hard labor. Them fucking birds are
Yeah.
coming out. You know what
I
I mean?
lasted 2 weeks, man, and I was a catcher. I just couldn't handle it. I couldn't breathe, man. I couldn't do it.
You guys use a rack?
I'll have to say, Robert, those milkweeds, we didn't have to sit there and milkweed those weeds.
You guys use a rack? Jet, or did you fucking hand run them all the way to the truck?
We fucking did pults and fucking I didn't get into too many roasters. It was in between. We did the ones under the roasters and the pults,
Yeah.
the young ones.
Right.
So
But I'm
we'd
saying,
have
did
like
they have a rack? Did you rack the chickens and then push the rack out? Or did you
no.
walk the birds all the way out? Walked them out. then,
We
huh?
put
Yeah, they
we
got-
pushed them to one end of the barn with a foot with little fencing type shit that just folded out. And then we
Yeah.
just stepped in there and we'd have 6 birds in each hand. And
Uh-huh.
then walking back and forth to the door, handing them to the guy on the truck, putting them in the
Yeah.
cages. But with turkeys, there was a conveyor belt that went outside to the truck at the end of the barn, and we just walked with big fucking planks of fucking plywood.
Yeah,
Plywood.
you basically herded them in the truck.
And
then.
they
Yeah, I
just
got-
walked right up the fucking conveyor belt themselves.
Mhm.
And then after that, I worked at the place called it was called Bruce Packers, and that was a slaughterhouse. And I was I was on the kill stage, and it was
Oh.
boost. And
You like
they
that
would
part?
they would fucking walk in, and my hand would lock in on the gun, and when I put my hand in, the thing would close over my wrist. And I was separated by a wall and everything, and I had a little window where I could see when the cow's head was at a certain spot. I pulled the trigger, and it was just a pneumatic. It was
Cylinder,
ran by
right?
air.
Yeah,
And
little pneumatic
and it was-
cylinder came out,
it-
got him in the temple.
well, it was right square in the forehead.
Okay.
And the last time I ever did that was because the rod didn't retract back into the gun. And if that happens, the gun won't let go over your wrist. So I was stuck there for like 30 minutes watching this cow on the other fucking end, this rod stuck in its head, flopping around. It was pretty fucking bad.
Don't
I
you
couldn't-
electrocute them first?
What's that? Sorry?
Don't you electrocute them first?
No, we don't do. I never seen any electrocution there.
There's no
During,
stunning. You're talking about stunning them?
Yeah, we never
They
did
don't-
any of that.
Yeah, there's laws over here. We got to stun them first.
Right. And it's not electrocution, but it's like a humane
I heard
kill.
you were gassing them, giving them a sedative gas first, especially the pigs. But that's what was happening during the C word pandemic. There is millions of pigs in the US and Canada that were euthanized with they were putting them in giant rooms and gassing them and then burying them.
My boss got in trouble once. I was working at a hatchery and this egg farm. He had a fucking chicken hatchery too. And somehow they'd sex the chicks when they came out, and they could tell which ones were roosters, and they put all the roosters into a giant fucking like Rubbermaid trash can. And fucking the ones on the bottom would get killed by the weight of the ones on top. So they'd just fucking pour it, to get the ones on top to die, they'd pour it into another barrel, and then the fucking dead ones squash them ones. And like, yeah, you're getting a bunch of shit for that. Like his method of fucking, euthanizing.
What's up, Pats fan? Yeah, up here we put them in the beet grinder.
Yeah.
He ended
'Cause
up, they ended up
they
making him
solder
use some
their-
kind of gas. Like they had a gas, they ended up putting the gas into the buckets, whatever, and it fucking. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Here they have a thing that sears the beaks, and as they're doing that, they're separating them, and all the males go into the grinder, man. And they're
Yeah.
chicken nuggets, pretty much.
Yeah.
Shocking but true.
Yeah.
So that's
Well,
why
because
they're
we had one
watching chicken nuggets.
We'd go in and we'd do select pick. We'd get all the good birds first, and then birds would go in literally to like fucking Frank Purdue or whatever, good chicken, producers like that. And
Hey, man,
There's a
tell you
reason why
this.
chicken is so cheap.
Yeah.
Cleanup crew would come in afterwards and take the rest of the birds, and then ones would go to Campbell's soup, like they pressure boil
Yeah.
them or whatever,
Robert,
Yeah.
I'll tell you this. I've battled against vegans and shit like that were out of their minds for many fucking years now.
Yeah.
And I don't care what anybody fucking says. Humans will never, ever be as cruel to animals as fucking nature is itself, man. Because you know what? Nature does not give a fuck. And the only one putting sanctions on how we do things to animals are fucking humans. All right. You know what a fucking animal sanction is? I'm gonna bite your fucking head off so you can't breed around here anymore. You know what I mean? You think they give a fuck? Hell
That's why
no.
they say,
No,
that's why they say
no.
nature's survival of the fittest. It's true.
It's like the whole bee things, man. Everyone's telling you about bees are on the decline because we are killing them, but they're not telling you that we have a record amount of fucking beekeepers on the fucking planet right now as well. They're not
Right.
telling you we have a record amount of bees on the fucking planet right now, as they're telling you to advocate banning stuff because it's killing the bees. You know, telling you not to cut your fucking lawn and shit and use a fucking leaf blower because it's killing the fucking bees because they can't hibernate. Get the fuck out of here with that shit, man.
Well,
You think
it's good
we're
that
a
they're- it's
speck
good
in
that
the
they're being
fucking
conscious, you know, because like
we're-
without cross pollination,
it's fucking craziness, man. Like these people think that when a beehive is removed from a residence, it's destroyed and shit. No, it's added to a fucking colony or it's made into another fucking colony. You know what I mean? Of a beekeeper's fucking collection. You know, like it's fucking crazy. But at the same time, like I will tell you that up here, if you got a fucking raccoon or something around your house and shit like that, don't call the fucking cops and don't call the fucking Ministry of Natural Resources, because when they come to your house, they're going to tell you to go inside while they shoot it, okay? Because it's illegal to relocate animals here. So it, you know, like if you don't want to see something die, you know, then just leave it the fuck alone.
Yeah. You would think if government's gonna step in, like to fucking do something like that for animal control, they'd like have, you know, humane fucking ways of doing it, like relocation. When they rule out relocation, what's left? Not much.
Well, relocation, right? Like, especially with a raccoon, that's like taking you and putting you in organic medical growers' little fucking carpentry shed there and taking him and putting you in the room you're sitting there with no resources and expecting you guys to survive without being able to talk to anybody. What do you think's going to happen to a raccoon or a dog or like a coyote? You put them in another coyote's or a raccoon's territory, right? Like,
Yeah.
you might
I
as
hear
well
you.
ship me to fucking Iraq or something. You know what I mean? It's the
Well,
same fucking shit.
Yeah, it's not like when
You
they
know?
relocate a bear. They relocate a bear as long as it's got the resources there to eat. Bear's big enough to fucking strong enough to take care of itself, and you know, it's gonna eat
Sometimes,
regardless,
yeah.
you know.
But
Yeah.
if it doesn't know where to get the food from because it hasn't had the life to learn that shit and safe plate, you know, like it's gonna spend more time trying to be safe and shit than it is,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, that's where you'd get a
eating
rogue bear if it ain't got like the mother to teach it.
logging,
You're right.
you know, mental thoughts and shit like that. Like my biggest pet peeves with the whole nature thing right now and the woke people is the thing with deer fawns. Like, no, a deer fawn's probably not gonna, you know,
What's a deer fawn?
a baby deer.
Oh, a fawn. Okay.
Yeah. So a doe probably won't abandon a fawn because it's got human scent on it. Or I mean, well, yeah, you know, like it's probably not gonna abandon the fawn because you interact with it, so to speak. Okay. But here's the thing. Those fawns are born with no scent whatsoever. That's their defense mechanism, right? So you get these people coming along, they're out on a nature hike, you know, a fawn sometimes will walk up to them or they see it laying in the grass and think it needs help and they go around touching it and stuff. And, you know, that thing's probably dead by that night, you know, because it's got your scent all over it. Now all the predators know where it is. They can smell it. You know what I mean? You want to know if a baby deer needs help. You look at the tips of their ears, and if they're dehydrated, their ears will be wrinkled. That means their mother hasn't been around within the past 24 hours, which means it's probably not good. And that's when you should probably, you know, interfere with that and help that baby deer. But otherwise, just leave them the fuck alone. You know what I mean? If it walks up to you, just keep walking. Because, you know, you go touching it and stuff, you just handing it a death sentence pretty much. You know?
I don't know whether I agree entirely with that. Just touching a deer ain't gonna rub your scent off so much that
Well, you know what I mean,
coyotes
though.
are gonna smell it.
Just walking, yeah.
Huh?
Just touching and interacting with a deer like that could leave enough scent on it to last 8 hours. As a deer hunter who only hunts with archery equipment, I am a strong advocate for scent control. I don't wear my hunting clothes that I wear, and they've never been in my house before. No, not never. I have a separate fucking pair of, set of base layers that I wear to and from the hunting spot. When I get there, I'm literally completely naked after a scent killer shower, fucking 40 below
but you're-
zero in December, like those deer.
You're a salt shaker of smells, mate. Yeah.
Well, that's what I mean. So
I get that. Yeah, I get that.
you'll
You're
never be able to
covering up
get
your
rid of it
smell.
all, but like to cut that down and minimize it as much as possible. So playing the wind is, like a lot easier to do as well. And it's just something it works big time, and just like, I'm not saying you walk up to the deer and touch it and walk away. That's not
Yeah.
like but these fucking people that are saying this shit on these videos and stuff like that, they're all over this fucking deer.
Well, yeah. If you're
You
gonna
know what
pick,
I mean? Like,
if you're
it's
gonna pick the foal up and cuddle it and fucking
yeah, that's not
stroke
good,
it
man.
and cuddle it and give it kisses and things like that, then yeah, you're gonna put your scent all over it. But if
Yeah,
you're just
you
giving
best
it,
be
if
taking it home.
you're giving it a little scratch behind the ear, you know what I mean? It's
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, man. It's fucking the whole scent thing's one of those things that's yeah, it could, and it's like, but then you see it happen, it's like, holy fuck. Like
Yeah.
it's I tell you, the first time I let a piece of cattail go or milkweed and let it go across the field and it's floating with the floating with the wind current, and then it hits the edge of the field where that drop off is, and that thermal's coming up, and you see it do that swirl, and it's like the shit you start seeing it, you start understanding that whole fucking spectrum in a different way, and it's you're like, fuck, that's why I'm not seeing the deer when I'm here, because like, I might as well put a fucking big neon sign up, you know what I mean? So when I see, like I said, when I see those videos, they're all like, oh no, it's fine, it's not hurting the deer, she's not gonna abandon it. I'm just like, oh man, this motherfucker's all over this deer, and he's gonna go home, and then tomorrow I'll come back to fucking deer parts everywhere on the trail. You know what I mean? Like, and then cry about it.
I was taught at an early age just to leave them alone.
Yeah, right. That's why we're taught, and you never know. Like, look at baby birds too. There's reasons why the mothers kick those birds out of the nest, right?
I was asked, what am I getting out of it? What am I getting out of this interaction? Yeah. You meet a little baby deer, you give it a little scratch behind the ear, you give it a little cuddle. What are you going to do with it? What are you taking it home? Are you what? You know what I mean? What's your plan? If you're not going to become that deer's mummy,
exactly.
Then just leave the fucking thing alone.
Yeah. If you're not taking it home to eat it, just leave it alone.
Yeah, if it's so cute and you love them so much, then do the right thing and don't fucking touch them. Resist the urge to pet them.
Fuck, I got into hunting because of photography, man. I had all the gear and everything and spent all that money just to get the deer in front of me. My wife was like, why don't you just fucking go take the course and hunt the fuckers now? I was already in the archery, so I was like, all right, fuck. Might as well,
Problem with hunters is quite often they'll just take the shot.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not like that.
Wait for the best shot.
Yeah, I hear you. There is a lot of hunters out there like that for sure, but with me and the people I hang with, when it comes to that, we strongly advocate that the animal comes first, man. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of times, especially this year for some reason. This is something that I was going to bring up last time, but I forgot. I've been finding myself bitching at my hunter and outdoors friends that they're trappers. And I'm a firm believer that we owe it to those animals to give them a quick death in a timely manner. You know what I mean? If
Mhm.
that's what we seek to do. So
Yeah.
when you got a coyote in a trap, I don't feel you should be making a fucking video about it. You know what I mean? So, you know, like, no,
Being
these
an animal
traps here
advocate, I
they're
like. I'm
using.
not a big fucking fan of trapping. Period. You know, but
Well, these traps they're using, they're painless. They're not like the biggest thing that that coyotes experiencing is he's scared because a human standing in front of him, his foot stuck. All right. The fucking rules and regulations that they have on traps nowadays are through the fucking roof. Like you think it's crazy with guns and shit, you should step into the trap world and see that shit. But
Well,
they're
it makes
rubber padded, man. These fucking foothold traps and shit nowadays are rubber padded. And you know what? The ones that they're using that end up catching coyotes are the ones they use to catch coyotes. Dean, you could put your hand in it and it wouldn't hurt you. You could literally, you know what
like
I
if it
mean?
traps them, holds them there. There's still many instances of like animals literally chewing off their own limbs to get
Oh
away. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
but
Yeah.
that's the hunter
Crazy.
being an asshole because you're supposed to check these traps by law every 24 hours, man. And
Right. Right.
you know, like when if that's happening, that's the hunter being a fuck, and that guy needs a kick in the fucking head. And I
Okay, I agree.
I
Yeah.
just don't like seeing the videos where, you know, the one guy said, "Listen, dude, I'm a hunter and I appreciate you. I've watched you for a long time and stuff, but I just don't appreciate you, man, grabbing that dog by the tail to get a reaction out of it while it's in that trap, man." Like, you know, the first thing we learn in the hunting course is that we owe it to these animals to put them down quickly, man.
Yeah,
And,
absolutely. But yeah.
you know, like, technically what these guys are doing is breaking that fucking rule and breaking that law, and it's giving guys like me a fucking bad name too. You know what I mean? Like, I don't
I can watch
appreciate
all
that
kinds of
shit.
fucking movies and shit with human violence in it all day, and it don't bother me. But like, if I see an animal suffer on a fucking on a video or a fucking whatever biography, I just can't watch it. I got to turn my head. Something about it. I just can't bear
Yeah.
to see an animal suffer.
I can't watch that shit either, but you know what? I'll be honest, coyote hunting does get to me sometimes. I don't trap, I do hunt, I shoot them, but man, if you heard the packs out here and shit, you'd understand why I fucking, yeah. It's got to be
Yeah,
done
well,
sometimes, man. You know?
here in Arizona, that's one thing the desert's got is like big packs of coyotes. You hear them. You know?
Yeah. Got to be done.
We don't
Otherwise,
have
they're,
coyotes.
yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they're coming into town here stealing people's pets and shit and fucking. If it
They're
gets bad
definitely a
enough, you
nuisance
start,
animal
yeah,
for sure.
you start
Big
seeing
time
them during the
nuisance.
daylight. Then you got a problem. Then you got a big problem. It's like that fucking coon that got my kittens a couple years ago. Fuck, that pissed me off, man. But that coon had to go, and I had a hunting license, and I had my small game license, so I took him out. Fuck
Well,
him.
here's something interesting. Have Vinny G explained to you why he considers kangaroo a fucking nuisance animal? Like not being from Australia, we never think of it, but like them things are fucking
No,
nasty
they are.
too.
They
Yeah.
the wallabies are too, but they're how could I say? Fuck. Imagine the wild turkey was a kangaroo.
Okay.
They breed just like that. They're you know, or the wild boar. Yeah. You know how we have a problem with the wild boars? That's how you can relate the kangaroo with them in some parts of Australia for sure.
I've seen pictures like these people had a fucking like they're inside the house taking a picture of this kangaroo that's standing outside their sliding glass door. And
Yeah.
that motherfucker was huge. Like it's the bottom
6
of its
feet
chin.
tall,
was like,
built like
yeah,
Mike Tyson. Yeah.
yeah, the bottom of its chin was fucking level with the top of the fucking sliding glass door. You know what I mean? They're fucking
Yeah.
humongous.
They got sharp fucking toes on their back feet. They just stand on their tail, kick you like that, and cut you up real bad, man.
This particular video, like the fucking kangaroos, like tapping on the glass too, like in that movie, fucking Jeepers Creepers or something. Like it couldn't wait to get in there and fucking kill humans.
Mhm.
It's scary looking. It was.
Yeah. You ever hear some of those fucking ape stories, the rock ape stories from the Vietnam War, and then they got the tiger stories from the Vietnam War and shit?
Oh, tigers. Yeah.
Fuck, dude. Just imagine you're sitting there armed to the fucking teeth, squad of guys, You're just getting picked off one by one. You can't, you get out of that hole, you're dead anyways, right? But so you're not moving, and all you can do is just sit there all night, and you don't know what's picking your guys off. They get up next day, come to find out it's this fucking jungle tiger, man. You fucking kill a shitload of these dudes. And then they kept seeing this fucking rock apes, man. They're well documented over there. They had to go into places where not even the locals would go because of this thing. And it was like basically a great big hairy man. And there's no orangutans there, but the thing was huge. It was like 6 feet tall, and it was
Gotta be some
fucking
version of
huge.
gorilla or something. Like rocky.
No, they think some of the scientists today that are studying it think it was a different breed of human, kind of like what were those people the pygmy people in Africa that what the fuck were they called?
Aborigines.
No,
Indonesia.
no, they had a
Oh, that's
different.
Australian Aborigines.
These ones in Africa, up until the 70s, you could literally buy a safari to go and hunt these people, and they were like 4 feet tall.
Oh shit, I know what you're talking about too. Sure, they ain't called pygmies.
I don't know. Fuck, they weren't called pig. They had a different term for them. Maybe we call them pygmies now, but
They got a different
Pygmy was a
term, yeah.
tribe in Congo.
yeah. You used to be able to go and hunt them up until 1970. It's pretty crazy shit, man. Back then people had their heads on the fucking wall mounted and shit like that, just right beside their lion or something.
Yeah, it's probably where the head shrinking shit came into too. And head shrinkers and all that. Yeah.
Yeah. It's fucking crazy shit, man. It's pretty cool though. I like watching documentaries about that shit when I first get up. Just put something like that on while I'm drinking my coffee, have a good wake and bake, and listen to some old dude with an English voice talk shit.
History is always better with an English voice.
There you go. Yeah, David Attenborough, you remember his shit? Fuck. Now what we have here is the wild gangster spider.
Yeah, Steve Irwin was pretty good. That Australian guy too. He was pretty good.
Yeah, he got smoked by a fucking manta ray though. That's crazy.
Yeah. Them is something he swam with hundreds and hundreds of times and never been bothered either. And the one thing he really weren't worried about is probably what, what I mean? Like he took his eye out for a second and killed him.
Yeah.
The guy was the crocodile hunter, and that never got him, but a fucking ray did. I don't know.
Just imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's trapping them fucking sea crocs too that are like fucking 25 feet long,
Oh. Nature be scary.
Yeah, nature does not give a fuck, man.
One of my favorite conversation pieces is when people talking about the crime rate in the city. Yeah.
Oh,
you know what I mean? Like people shooting each other and things like that. The conversation gets onto stuff like that. And I like to drop the little facts that like when you extend murder to animals, right? Yeah. There is way more death going on in the countryside. Right. Way more death is going. Things are dying out there in the countryside.
I don't know. You got a lot of rats and stuff like that in the city and shit too, though, right? So it's kind of evens itself out, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, there's a lot of farming going on, but it's not our fault.
Yeah, but the
I guess I'm
I
gonna sign out.
think
You guys all have a good night, man. Thanks for letting me up, Jet.
you have a good night
Oh,
too,
Booty?
D. Thanks for
Peace
coming
out,
up.
everybody.
Are you
Kathy,
talking about
Organic,
the? Are you talking? Yeah. Goodbye.
But
Was she talking about? Was she talking about the bambooties?
What the hell's a bambooty?
Kind of like a pygmy.
No.
I'm sitting here with a cat.
There was the Maasai tribe. And
Yeah, there was a what was it, cave in Indonesia. Yeah, where they found human figures. Yeah, human remains. Yeah, but they were
Bambooty
like only a
tribe.
couple of foot tall.
Oh yeah, a couple of feet tall. That's
Yeah,
short as hell.
and they figured out, yeah, that the last of these things, most recent of these bodies, was like only like, was it a few hundred years? Do you know, old? Like they went extinct, and when they sampled the genetics, yeah, they found that they were a completely individual human breed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the Dinka tribe too.
Rather than an offshoot of Homo sapien, yeah, they were like their own distinct genus.
Yeah. Yeah, there's been a few tribes like that, like the Aborigines from Australia and stuff like that. I'll be right back. My dog's bugging me to take her out.
Goodbye.
Uh,
Go out and take your damn dog out.
You're better at drawing witches than you are at drawing cocks, can I say, Kathy? Yeah.
What'd you say?
I said you're better at drawing nuns than you are at drawing cocks.
Well, I didn't draw that. Somebody
you
else
not?
did. No, somebody else did.
Yeah.
Yeah, a good friend of mine did.
You often draw cocks and pass them between each other.
I don't see the cat.
Well, the one that drew it has a cock. And I think that was a quick drawing, so he
Yeah.
was just doing it real quick. But he actually is a good drawer.
Uh-huh.
He can draw very well. So how you doing on that one? That new chest.
Nearly finished. Yeah. Rather nearly
Looks
finished.
nice.
Yeah,
Looks nice.
I forget. I thought the camera was up here, but it's not. It's over there. Oh, you can't see it. It's the fucking thing
Oh yeah,
stuck on
I
your
can
cock.
see it if you just.
Picture's stuck on your cock. So, no point. Yeah, my box can't compete with your cock. Like, so.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of that tribe. I think it was the Maasai tribe though, but they were only like 4 feet tall.
Like
back in
yeah, but there are different ones. It's like the Amelo or Amato
Yeah.
or something like that. Then there's those Bambooty or whatever it is.
Oh,
however you
fucking hell,
pronounce
there's
it.
so many bloody African tribes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but I think there was, and that's another thing that was the topic of that podcast. I think it was a Joe Rogan podcast too. You had a guy on there, they were talking about it, but I think there is multiple, like, who knows how many, species of humans were like that and just hunted off by more dominant fucking,
Wow.
factions of people, you know what I mean? That were just more powerful and hunted them as trophies, so to speak.
It's more likely that environmental changes, pushed them out.
Oh, that too. I'm just saying, I'm
like-
sure
like when
there
you got
was
two-
many cases of certain bloodlines of humanity being wiped out by that itself, though. You know what I mean? Where
I don't think I don't think it was the Maasai people you're talking about. The
no,
Maasai
I don't think
people,
it was either. I think they're
Maasai
just
people are like fucking
they're
tallest people.
tall. Yeah, that's why I can't. I don't think I can remember the
You know,
name
because
of
like
it. But
the dude that they just said broke the world record just came out the other day. He's like 9 feet tall or something.
yeah,
He's Maasai.
yeah. Those are the ones that are known to jump real high too when they're doing that.
Yeah. And they're super tall. The Maasai.
Yeah, really tall. But I can't remember the actual name. Oh, hey, Carrie Ann, thanks for coming by.
No,
But I can't remember
the
the.
pygmy. They had the people that were like
Crikey, it's Carrie Ann.
really short, and they
Yeah.
are like isolated on an island, to Pygmy Island. You know, their people were that way for a long time, and not.
Well, fucking, you seen that video I'm talking about though? Joe Rogan had that dude.
Yeah.
on there.
The I forget what they're called, but yeah.
Oh, fuck. They were like 4 feet tall, and there's pictures of hunters who captured some of them and let them live and kind of used them as a slave and shit too, man. And like you guys can research this stuff too, but I just think, but like organic medical growers says too, like a lot of it is atmosphere and like geological shit that pushed people to where they are today. But I believe a lot of our missing links in human history, a lot of that has to do with little things like that, like little things that we overlook, like the pig, like the short people that were hunted, like we're talking about right now, that we can't hunt up, after the 70s, you couldn't hunt them anymore because there wasn't any more of them. You know what I mean? Like, who's to say there wasn't other factions of humanity that we did that exact same thing to over, millions of fucking years? And yeah, man, kept them as trophies and shit like that, and just over time that fucking shit was lost to time. You know what I mean?
Everything in this world wants to do one of three things. They either want to fight it, fuck it, or eat it. Yeah. If it doesn't
Or
come up,
kill it.
if it doesn't come up on one of those things, fight, fuck, or eat, then you ignore. Right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, most people do.
So what happens?
The only one of those three
evolution,
things.
What happens in evolution is stuff tends to rather get out competed by something else, rather than direct conflict. So one species might go extinct, because they can't get enough food, because something else has come along, that's better at catching
for sure.
food than what they are.
Or had more people to do it.
Yeah. And so you either adapt or you go extinct. Kinda.
Yeah,
I was watching
that's
this.
a big key.
I was watching this. I watched the whole thing actually, called "The Secrets of the Sakari Tomb," the Netflix special. But these Egyptian archaeologists, they open up this tomb that had been untouched for 4,400 years.
Yeah.
All right. And when they find this tomb, it's like highly decorated, and it's all like painted and like just unfucking touched. Like, right. So the way that these tombs are, they're like the above part of it's like all decorated and stuff. And then they have these shafts that go down, and then these burial plots that are like down in these shafts. They fill the shafts with sand or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, well, the site where they were at was this like animal worshiping cult, and they worship like cats. And they found like the first ever mummified lion cub, and like all these different, you know, cat mummies and stuff. But they found basically they found the first case of, or the earliest known case of malaria
Yeah.
in these people. Like, okay, this tomb that they opened was this like person that died. It was his brother's tomb actually, and like he like stole it from his brother, and like you could see like they basically redecorated it for himself and like put all these carving statues in there of himself. But in the hole they found, instead of mummified bodies, they found bodies in there, and they weren't laid in there, they were stood up. And in one hole was like a female, an older female, a middle-aged female, and then like a child, and then a man, two men in another one, and they were standing up, and they were buried quickly. And so that was like the first one they uncovered, and they started finding more in the same site, burial plots or whatever, of that where the people were standing like that. And then it was like the several of them had malaria, so it suggested that there was this period of time like before the pyramids were built, and like in the time the step pyramid was built, and that's when this site was built, that there was a huge extinction event again, or before then, of people from malaria. So there's a mass die off, and then like so there's going, like you said, under and further down, and finding this earlier shit, and this earlier technology and civilization. And some of the like artifacts in their shit that they're finding is more technologically advanced, or like they're seeing stuff that these guys must have had this technology, and it predates all this other stuff that they're finding, the Egyptian stuff. So they're finding like bronze statues and shit, and like wooden and like ceramic
Another
statues.
thing they're finding, bro, is like more and more and more of right now is that evidence of when they were drilling the holes in people's skulls and shit to, you know, do fucking brain surgery and shit. Like, we're talking about the times of the Incas and the Mayans and all
Brain
that shit.
surgery?
And they're finding skulls that were meticulously opened so that it wouldn't kill the patient and stuff like that. And they were trying to figure out what was wrong. Like, you know, like they're finding skulls with perfect holes and stuff where the bone was growing over and stuff again after, and they had patched it. Man, it's fucking, and like, that's why I think we've lost something, man. We've lost something, the shit that happened, that we're, you know, the ones that are doing the work, they're not telling us about, or don't want us to know about, or something. But I think that they have dug deeper than what they're telling us, and they did find something that they said wasn't there before, you know, because they did go back and they did dig deeper than what they did, you know, because that's how it is. They find something, they always stop digging, you know, and say that's how things are, instead of continuing to dig and, you know, find shit. Now we got this new generation coming up. Where the fuck do they got to dig? The only places they got to dig is where the old generation dug. So now we're digging deeper, right? We're finding fucking new things that, you know, rule out and prove wrong old theories that we used to go by and shit like that. And it's going to happen more and more. But that's one thing I find super fascinating, is the fact that they're finding skulls that are thousands of years old that had literal brain surgery performed on them.
Yeah,
And
there's places in Europe where the same.
yeah, right. And that's what I'm getting at. They're finding evidence of this more and more and more all over the fucking world during these ancient times.
Yeah.
Like, look at that fucking dude in Alaska that found all those bones in a place where those animals were not supposed to be there. And for like how many years now they've been teaching in schools where dinosaurs were during the Ice Age. Now this guy's mining gold, blowing the permafrost apart with a high-powered hose and starts finding fucking saber-toothed tiger skulls and shit. And scientists are like, bullshit, you did not. He's like, well, come and look. I got them laying here under 40 feet of permafrost. You know what I mean? He was taking a piss up against a fucking permafrost bank. And he looks up and there's a skull, saber-toothed tiger skull, staring him right in the fucking face. And this is up in Alaska or something like that, like right up in that area. And scientists said for years that they, you know, those animals didn't exist there, like the short-faced bear and the fucking.
But those animals don't exist anywhere until someone finds them.
Well, that's the thing. Well,
Yeah.
they already
So if
knew
you-
about them, but they were just saying they didn't exist there at that time. Like they didn't exist on that part of the world at that time, is
Yeah,
what they
you could-
said, and now they're
you could
proven
say-
wrong.
You could say any animal back then didn't
Yeah.
exist in Europe, yeah,
Yeah.
until you find evidence
Find
of
it,
one in
yeah,
Europe.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's another thing I find cool about over in Europe right now is like little places in England and shit like that. They're doing archaeological digs and they're finding like the oldest examples of Roman terracotta tiles and underground fucking, you know, like water fucking passages and shit like that that are thousands of years old and
No.
still intact, and
No, they're not.
it's pretty fucking cool, man.
Most
Like,
everything here
1500
has already
years.
been dug up.
Well, yeah, but there's a few heritage sites there that they have that are, you know about them. They're all fucking, you can go and they're like a Roman site, you know, old Roman waterways and water
There's-
ducts and stuff.
There's so much history
Yeah, it's,
in
I
this
find it
in this
fascinating.
island. Okay,
Yeah.
there's so much history in this island that you have a chance anywhere, yeah, of digging up a treasure
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's
pot of
absolutely
gold.
true. Yeah.
kind of thing. You know, somebody that had a pot of gold in history wanted to hide it, didn't
Yeah.
want to lose it, so they bury it. Yeah,
Yeah.
then they go off, and for some reason don't come back and collect it. Yeah, that pot just sits there and waits. So
Yeah.
there's always going to be a chance that somebody with a metal
Oh, for
detector or
sure.
something could find.
Or even
something.
by chance, you know, find it
But
while
when
they're
you're-
hiding from something.
When you're talking about major archaeological,
Mhm.
yeah, like seriously large
Yeah.
scale.
Well, they're not. I don't mean they're
there
finding
are none,
them.
There are none left.
Yeah, there's none left to
Yeah.
find. That's for sure.
All the mounds have been dug over. Yeah. All
But
the
as far as
foundations
places
have
like
been
Egypt and shit like that, man, well, even there, you know, all they got to do is go back and keep digging farther and farther.
Check
You
this
know,
out.
like there's always
Last-
something new to find.
Last year, this just happened last year,
Knows,
2022.
bro.
In 20 miles south of Cairo, Egypt, in the Nile's West Bank, they near the Step Pyramid, they found this the ancient site of Saqqara, and let's see, this is where the Step Pyramid is. But they found, that's what I was talking about with the Saqqara tombs. They found these what do they call them?
Robert told sleep in YKB. They're finding new shit over there. Is that like under this?
These big mega tombs, right? And
Yeah.
and they're just like, it says
Or they just dug into the bedrock?
let's see. Yeah, well, it says, okay, they have these crazy shafts that go down, and then they have these tombs, right? So they have these like entry rooms, and then all of them will have these shafts, and they'll go down to these tombs, right? But they're unlike how the pyramids are built. They're built in the kind of like the side of these cliffs, and then there'd be like this big room you'd go in and have all these statues, and they look all nice and ornate. And then in the floor of them, they'll have these shafts that go down, right? And at the bottom of the shafts that go over, and then there'll be the big tomb that'll have the sarcophaguses and stuff in there. But this ones were like 44 or are 4,400 years old, like BC, way long time ago, right?
Yeah.
And it's like one of the oldest sites that they're uncovering, right? But they're inside of them, they're finding like, let's see, it's first glimpse in there, heaps of figurines, carved wooden chests, piles of blackened linen. Use of his scholars found signs that the people buried there had wealth and privilege, gilded masks, finely carved falcons, painted scarab beetles. It wasn't a luxurious family tomb. Let's see. But they discovered dozens of expansive coffins jammed together, piled to the ceiling as if in a warehouse. Beautifully painted human-shaped boxes were stacked roughly on top of heavy limestone sarcophagi. Gilded coffins were packed into niches around the walls. The floor itself was covered in rags and bones. So there's these mega tombs, and it's like one of them, one of several mega tombs that they're finding, and that's where they found these evidence of malaria and stuff. But yeah,
maybe they were executing their sick people and old people.
Yep, and putting them in these, in those places.
That would explain the ornate way of doing it, right? Like people who are like, they didn't do that during the Great Plague, right? They were going door to door with wagons gathering the dead and shit like that because of a flea. You know, and so why would they take all that time to put them in awesomely painted coffins and shit with figurines and, you know, I don't know. That's just the first thing that come to my mind. You know what I mean? Because look at like, while you're talking about that, I'm thinking, I wonder what they're going to find in the South American pyramids that they just found. They're going to find that same shit, you know? Because they're finding a lot of hieroglyphs and petroglyphs that are correlating with each other now on like opposite ends of the world and shit like that. You know, they're just, like, how the fuck did they know about this knowledge together?
Well, this thing is saying that like locals raided most of all the like other areas around there and like the other sites. Like locals raided them for mummies to use as fertilizer, and tourists ransacked for souvenirs
for
and
lime and shit, probably.
Not only mummified people, but also mummified animals, hawks, ibises.
Well, I guess not lime, it'd probably be.
So this site didn't attract much attention until recently, and then now it's protected but under the temple there's were tunnels that held tons of coffins.
And that sand's always moving too, so I'd expect they're gonna find more of this stuff.
Yep, more shit's gonna be, because this stuff is like you said, down on the bedrock. So
it's in the bedrock, right? Because I know a lot of that stuff was like just carved right out of the bedrock, because it's the only place the tombs were good for. Because how do you fucking dig a tunnel in sand like that?
Well,
really,
the
right?
thing with the sand
They
is
try to
like
dig
it's
water.
not the same from one year to the next at all.
Yeah.
You're not digging a tunnel in there.
Right? It's always moving. Yeah, that's for sure. I'm just like, the more and more they talk about this sound wave manipulation, that shit's starting to get really interesting.
Yeah,
in
wait
the
till
fucking
you see
holes.
some of the shit I've been seeing, bro, where they're like lifting shit and moving it around with fucking
Dude,
sound.
Mazda's taking some of these prototypes that Nikolai Tesla made. He made blueprints and patents that were swept under the fucking rug and kept quiet, but they're based on theories and technologies on how they built the pyramids with sound manipulation and all that kind of stuff.
Give over.
And
call me a skeptic, but I'm a non-believer.
Hey man, what happens if you fucking put 15 12-inch subs in a Chevy Astro van, turn it out loud and put your head into it? What's your long hair gonna do?
I've seen the experiments where
but who's to say they couldn't lift a stone or one of those that's a theory.
I've seen it.
But how are they going to do that for hundreds of miles? And how are they going to do that in the fucking King's Chamber and lift it 300 feet?
Well, the best they've ever lifted are like little bits.
No, the ceilings in that king's chamber are 300 feet tall. How are they going to lift stones that are over 70 tons with sand? How are you going to lift stones into place like that?
There are ways.
No, well, they haven't, that's why it's all just theories. And that's why sound manipulation is just as good as a hypothesis as
were saying-
moving them with sand and water. Sure, you could do that with the outside stones, but that still doesn't explain any of the inside stones whatsoever.
They did it with fucking elephants and block and tackle.
People
Very well
were
could have, yeah.
saying, that Stonehenge, the stones at Stonehenge are so massive, that there's no way possibly Neolithic man could have moved these
And that's
stones.
That's what they're
what
finding
I'm-
at some of
stones
these
up
other
there,
sites.
yeah?
That's what I'm trying to say is
That's because
And
they
then,
think
hold on a minute.
they
one
think
we
minute.
lost
aliens
the
put 'em
technology.
there.
Let me finish.
They
Yeah.
think aliens put the
And then
Stonehenge
some
there.
years ago, there was one guy, who did a practical experiment, who raised one of the stones, high enough, on his own. No
Sure,
block,
but that
not block
doesn't
and
explain
tackle.
a 70-ton stone inside a chamber of a million other rocks that are
my- But
and
my
it's
point
not your
is-
regular rock either. Like
Don't
pretty sure it's marble
because
stone rock,
because
isn't
you
it?
don't understand that something is so large that it seems inconceivable that it's
Yeah, but
impossible.
they would have already tried to put that kind of
Yeah.
technology into work if that was the case. That's what they're saying.
Well,
Nobody
I saw
knows
the
how they did
experiment
it.
with the guy, and he basically did it with just basic physics. That
Leverage.
yeah, he did use a certain like device and that he built around it and he levered it up slowly at a time, and he got it to where there's a big hole that it was in over, and as soon as he got it up high enough, it slid into that hole and then went upright.
Yeah.
Oh, for
But
sure.
my-
Understand
but my
how
point
many
being is,
stones are in it.
Just because you don't understand something is so
Oh, for sure. For
conceivably
sure. I'm not
large
saying
doesn't
they
mean you
couldn't
need
do
to
it that
resort
way,
to
but
extremes
they've already
of
ruled
science.
sand out
The
as
thing that he
being
couldn't do though is he couldn't find a tool that they would have had available at that time to make the stones and carve them the way that they are. So they don't know how they cut them and how they made them, but
Pounding
they
stones.
figured- What?
Pounding stones. Yeah. You take one stone and you pound it against another
Yeah,
stone.
I doubt that they were.
and that's sound manipulation.
Right. No, you're just kinetically
Mhm.
breaking a small part of the
Yes,
rock.
it's doing the same. Yeah, that's why it makes that sound. It's the exact same thing, right? When you bang two rocks together, it makes a bang, right? It makes a good snap. It's the same thing. That's what they're saying, that if we lost the technology, their hypothesis, sorry, is that how you make concrete and it turns into rock? They think they were using sound manipulation to manipulate the molecular structure of rock back into sand in a way. You know what I mean? So that they could do what they wanted with it. And we know that they can lift over 5 pounds with a 20-inch sub. We know with sound, you can lift good weight. You can make that shit float in midair.
How are you going to get that into a pyramid?
Well, who knows what that's what I'm saying.
Well,
if it's a lost technology, we know they had 2000, they had computers that tracked astrology back then that they went by, so to speak, so they call it the 2,000-year-old computer, right? Who knows what we fucking had back then?
Okay, the way that I understand the Great Pyramids and some of the things that the people like the latest like experiments and things that they've been doing with them is the way that I understand them is that or this theory that I'm latched onto anyways is that they're a giant battery or Tesla coil. The cap of it was was gold, and it did the same thing as a Tesla coil. Took energy from the earth and it concentrated it in a way, and shot a big beam of electricity into the sky and basically electrified the air. So we had free electricity out of the air. So we had an electrical device. It just worked. It just lit up and worked. Basically, the only thing, and that's all that electricity is a field, right? You use a wire, and the electricity is not actually going through the wire. It's a field that it travels around and goes down. It's not actually in there. It controls this field electrons around it. Anyways, the way that I understand it is underneath there a river used to flow through that whole valley and go underneath there. And there's these big basalt sarcophagus is what they thought they were before, but these big basalt things underneath there. They think they had something to do with the rising and lowering of the water under there, creating energy. And somehow the way that some type of chemical that they use, I forgot exactly which ones, but it was like a giant fucking battery, basically. And
it's what the pyramid was. Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so that why do they fucking need this big thing to electrify everything if they didn't have fucking electricity?
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. I think when Earth went through that asteroid belt about 12,000 years ago that ended the ice age or whatever, I think that wiped out a technology just like it would if, you hit Hiroshima with 5 more bombs within the next 6 months. What's going to be fucking left of those people on Japan? Fucking nothing. You know what I mean? And I feel, those asteroid impacts that they're finding in, a lot of evidence of right now, I think those have a lot to do with wiping that fucking technology out like that, because, it happened once and then not too long after that, it happened again. And, like the ice age was created, right? Because of the ash cloud, no sun on the earth and stuff. And then boom, it happened again. And then we had all those mass floods because it was just melting. That, like, these are cataclysmic events that we couldn't fucking begin to fathom, just like trillions of dollars. We couldn't imagine having that much money. Just like organic medical grower says, we couldn't imagine to recognize and fathom the size of some of these projects,
Yeah.
There's events that happen that we know of, that we have evidence of, and now we're just trying to track other things in our history that were happening at the same time, you know what I mean? And put those missing links together. And I think, out of all this, we just might find out, like, whether or not it's in our lifetime, I don't know, but we still just might find out exactly how they did this shit back then, with technology that we can't even fucking figure out today on how they did it. Like they say, if we tried to do it, even with the equipment we have today, we would still struggle to make it as intricate and precise. Yeah, that's what.
No.
Yeah.
I got to draw a line here. Yeah.
No, I'm not joking. That's what they say, man. We would struggle.
Hear people say about some kind of ancient project like the pyramids or something, and they say, "Oh, even people nowadays with the technology we got, we couldn't build something like this."
I didn't say couldn't. I said we would still struggle to get it as perfect
like that.
Listen, you got to understand, if they're an eighth of an inch out at the bottom, that's going to be over 100 feet at the top. Like these stones, they're talking over 1 million rocks here, okay, that are over 70 tons each, carried hundreds of miles. Intricately lit, like seriously, we would struggle to build it. I'm not saying we couldn't. I'm saying we would struggle even today to build these with the equipment we have. We would seriously struggle to get it as perfect.
This box in front of you, right? Yeah. When I made it, the corners didn't exactly match up. Yeah. Some of the
that's fine, but
right. So when you start at one end, it was okay, but at the other end, it was out of line. Yeah, it was too long.
Yeah, but we're talking about pyramids here. We're not talking about a box.
It's
like,
an example.
There's not a single roof on anyone's house there that is fucking square and plumb. You know what I mean?
I made it. Yeah, it was plumb at one end. Yeah, but it wasn't plumb at the other end. I got a saw and made it plumb. Yeah.
Mhm.
So when you're building something like the pyramids, you start off with a base, yeah. And if it starts to become out of aligned, yeah, the
Mhm.
engineer notices this, yeah, and
Yeah.
builds it in such a way to bring it back in
Mhm.
alignment.
We're talking so long ago too that
Yeah.
we don't even know how old they are. I'm just saying, like, I didn't say that we couldn't build it. I said the truth is we would struggle to build it even with the equipment we have, just to get it as perfect as it is. You know what I mean? 'Cause it's you're out in a pyramid like that and it's perfect, and to be as geologically sound as it is and astronomically sound as it is with astronomy and shit and the stars and everything that all the pyramids are lined up with perfectly. They fucking knew some shit, man. We're not
I'm amazed that our ancestors did these things.
No, I'm absolutely amazed.
The ingenuity of our ancestors, yeah, amazes me. How they
Yeah.
managed to work out how to do things the way they did them.
I
Yeah, the
know,
things that
it's
they've left us. Yeah, it's
it's
absolutely amazing.
unreal.
But I don't have to be amazed at it. Yeah, and have to resort to sound waves in order to explain it.
Well, that's
Yeah.
what they're looking at right now. Like Mazda is literally creating fucking technology to run vehicles off of this based off of these fucking templates and patents that fucking Nikolai Tesla put forth and had swept under the rug, man.
Do you know why? Do you know why that those pyramids? Why it's unfathomable that they were chiseled out of limestone, and there's like no evidence of them being chiseled out of limestone from anywhere? It's because they were cast.
You can't even fit a fucking piece of paper between a lot of those
They were
stones, man.
cast.
Yeah, they could have been.
Well,
we really don't know.
They've done some testing on the rocks, and they're
we know the Romans had it.
Let's see. After extensive scanning, electron microscope observations, and other testing, this research group finally began to draw some conclusions. But they found that the tiniest structures within the inner and outer casing stones are indeed consistent with a reconstructed limestone. The cement binding the limestone aggregate was either silicon dioxide, the building block of quartz, or calcium or magnesium-rich silicate mineral. They have a high water content, unusual for normally dry natural limestone found in the Giza Plateau. And the cementing phases in both the inner and outer casing stones were amorphous. In other words, their atoms were not arranged in a regular and periodic way. Sedimentary rocks such as limestone are seldom, if ever, amorphous.
Well, that's why, and that does go right in line with
Very
their
improbable
theory.
that the outer and inner casing stones that we examined were chiseled from a natural limestone block.
Improbable. Yeah. But hear me out for a minute. That's exactly what Graham Hancock is fucking researching right now with sound manipulation. Manipulating those fucking the rock's molecular structure back into what it was before it became a rock, right? So it's like, if that's the case, it would probably look like it was poured into a casting.
Oh, my sinuses are messing
Because they would
up.
want to build it. They're looking at it because in that way they would be able to build it as perfect as it is.
And the reason that they use the silicon or whatever is because they conduct those blocks conduct electricity.
Yeah. And also, I just seen the other day the Romans at the time, for many years they couldn't figure out the secret to the Romans concrete and why it lasted so long. It's because they were mixing it. It was self-healing, right? It wasn't completely finished setting. So every time it would crack, water would pour into those cracks and it would reactivate the concrete and it would literally fix itself. And the Romans, they were doing that for hundreds, if not thousands of years, building their shit that way. But they were using seawater is what they found the secret to be when they researched it, like how you're talking there, Ben. They're using seawater, and somehow it made it so, I don't know if it was the lime or whatever they were mixing it with, it wouldn't set all the way. And that's what they found. When it cracked, it was reactivating the concrete. It's pretty
It
cool.
says also that they recently discovered the presence of silicon dioxide nanoscale spheres with diameters only billionths of a meter across. One of the samples. This discovery further confirms that these blocks are not natural limestone.
Yeah.
And it says it's ironic, sublime, and truly humbling. This 4,500-year-old limestone is so true to the original that it has misled generations of Egyptologists and geologists. And the ancient Egyptians were the original, albeit unknowing nanotechnologists.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy shit, man. It's definitely a rabbit hole that's worth going down, and you like looking into different shit like that. I'm just a firm believer we don't fucking know.
And then it
really.
says that it also says, okay, how is it possible that some of the blocks are so perfectly matched that not even a human hair can be inserted between them? And why, despite the existence of millions of tons of stone carved, presumably with copper chisels, has not one copper chisel ever been found on the Giza Plateau?
Yeah. Same with those drilling marks on them. Like, that's another fucking interesting one. Perfectly drilled holes and shit. Like they were.
Yeah, back then, copper was very valuable. Copper chisel, yeah. So if a copper chisel ground down to be too small, then you chuck it on the copper chisel pile, and it gets resmelted into another chisel.
Yeah, but just like recycling today, not everybody does.
It's like things like wood are just chucked away. Pottery just chucked away. Metal back then, metal is so difficult to get hold of. Yeah, that it's so valuable that you don't throw it away, and therefore you wouldn't find.
But feathers were worth more than gold. They say there was so much gold, so much of that shit that feathers were literally worth more than gold.
Wow.
Yeah, it's fucked up shit. I know the Mayans were like that too. The Mayans were. It was the first example I heard of that.
I can't remember where it is in South America, but there's a city there that has the same effect where you couldn't fit a piece of paper between the blocks. Yeah. And it was like, oh, these builders are so super fantastic. Yeah. Until I heard someone with a perfect explanation for it. Yeah. Basically, they're sandbags. You know what I mean? They're like concrete sandbags. Yeah.
You couldn't get them perfect like that because they'd be way too wavy.
The mixture that they filled these bags up with, yeah, over time set like concrete, like stone. But it was more of a naturalistic turn into stone rather than a chemical turn into stone, which is cement. Cement chemically turns into stone, kind of thing. This was more natural over time, yeah. And so over hundreds of years, these sandbags turned into stone, yeah. And obviously the bags that were around them, yeah, like disappeared, yeah, just leaving a wall. And now people are like, how did they do it? It's like, just because we don't understand how they did it doesn't mean we have to rely on supernatural or extraordinary means.
No, I don't. Not that it. What's up, YKB? Everything I said is stuff that they're looking at right now, though. Like, this is possible. This is like a big thing they're looking at. The whole sound manipulation thing's real. They're doing huge experiments on it right now.
That is still a mystery with the pyramids, because all of the limestone blocks, they still have 90-ton fucking granite slabs at the top of that fucking thing. And how did they get there?
Yeah.
Easy, easy.
Don't underestimate the ingenuity of ancient people to get things done.
Well, it's literally falling into like, you could probably say the only scientists in Egypt right now saying that we're trying to find a lost technology. The only ones that are not saying that right now are the ones that are told not to say that, because they're all looking for something that we know had to have existed. We just can't find out what it is. You know what I mean? They're all looking for it. They're not in there looking for fucking dead pharaohs and shit anymore. You know what I mean? Half of them are written about on the walls they've already found. They're trying to find something that we know existed but got wiped the fuck out and we don't have anymore.
Like you said, Jet, like half the shit or like 3/4 of the shit we already knew as a species, like was lost somewhere.
Yeah, it's just
they're
gone.
They're like, how the fuck did these people do this? How did they know this? How did they even learn this? Who taught them?
If the pyramids are so simply built, how did they survive these cataclysmic events that happened during that time too? Like, that's all that was left was these things. So they're so simply built, like,
yeah.
How many
times in the history of humanity and Earth has the Earth been wiped clean? It's not once. It's like
there's
loads of times.
It's like, go to Ireland, drop an A-bomb, drop the fat boy on it 5 times within 2 years. What's going to be left of the people of Ireland? Nothing.
Rocks
and
half melted.
And these fucking, the Younger Dryas impact theory, that's A-bombs. 5 A-bombs don't compare to that shit. Like, that shit's, you're talking. Yeah, totally. Go ahead.
I just would like to say hello to YKB since he came up here.
Yes.
Hell
hello.
yeah. Hello.
I was just going to come up and tell these boys about vibrations and sound waves. What my theory
You go
would
ahead.
have
You go ahead. See if you can
Right.
get a word in edgewise.
Right. See your hand and your skin and your body, right? It vibrates at a certain resonance, right?
Oh my God.
Well, what, the molecules?
Everything, right?
Well, your hand doesn't vibrate.
Right, hang on. Can I fucking get a word
Things
in?
that make
Is this
up
guy
your
gonna
hand
fucking
vibrate.
tell me my story? Right, on you go. Tell me what I was going to say.
Sorry, go on.
Right, the whole body vibrates, right? When it stands next to fire, it's standing next to a different vibration, right? So therefore it gets burnt. You can't handle this, Kathy, can you? And then the other side, you've got ice, and that's vibrating at a different resonance from your body. So if you touch either, you get burned, right? That's sound waves that do that to you, not the fire because it's hot or because the ice is cold, because of the vibrations go differently from your body, the whole body, not the fingernails and everything individually, but your body, you could call it temperature.
Electrical impulse, yeah.
Electrical, the sound waves involved there, right? It's all about resonance and sound waves, everything and anything has got to do with that. We are held together because of resonance. And what I was listening to earlier on about the rocks, in South Africa, they've got large boulders, right? And if you stand them up and hit them, they hit a note. They hold a note for ages, like sustaining resonance. And they said in Africa, that's what they used as well, was rocks to move stuff through sound waves.
Yeah.
Everything's got to do with that, man.
Yeah. Well, fuck, man. There's like, they
You
got
can break 'em that
hieroglyphs of
way?
spaceships, for fuck's sakes. Like, I totally agree with you. Like, it had to be something back there that just manipulated something around what they were working on.
See, if you spin something fast enough, causes a magnetic field and a gyronomic force on your hand if you're holding it.
Centrifugal force.
Right? Centrifugal. So what's the fastest metal on Earth right now? It's mercury on it. But mercury can spin so fast and it'll get hot and it'll fuck up and explode. But there's something else out there in the periodic chart in the universe that spins faster than mercury. And if you can spin something that fast, that big, you can create your own like gravity force, your own world kind of thing, your own wee fucking point in the universe. And if you move that to the right, you can chase it and you can become in a spaceship and all that way. That's all the fucking madness. But it all goes back to waves and resonance, I think.
I agree, man. Yeah, I just picture it like you're sticking your head in a van that's got a big fucking stereo system in it. If you got long hair, you're turning into Beetlejuice right away. You know what I mean? So if you can get enough fucking sound or enough of that fucking decibel, you know what I like?
It wasn't wind that moved your hair.
No, it was the sound manipulation, man. It was the
pressure
fucking
wave. It's a pressure wave that moves your
yeah,
hair.
it's so that's the way I'm imagining it. When I first heard Graham Hancock and his partner talking about that shit, it was like turning a light on, man. I could picture it in my fucking head. I could picture a big rock turning back into sand, so to speak, so that they could do what they want with it. If I could say it like that, I'm not saying that's what they did. I'm just saying, as an example of what they might have been doing with things like sound manipulation, or however they were able to manipulate that electrical impulse that like even today, NASA will tell you the same impulse, the same electrical impulse that's measured in outer space is the exact same that is emitted from your heart. It's the same. It's not the same signal, but it's the same decibel. It's the same type of signal. It's the exact fucking same. But
yeah. See when the waves arrive at the beach, right, and you see them all rolling in. So you see that wave coming, you think, oh, that wave's coming. It's not that wave. That wave was moved and it went by ages ago. The water's back there where it started. The wave itself is moving, which is not the actual water that's moving. It's the shape of the water, but it still delivers a shitload of energy when it lands on the beach. Yeah. But the water has hardly moved from where you first seen it. That water's still out there.
Yeah. It's pretty cool shit, man. What you just said there reminds me of seeing a slow-mo video of a broadhead hitting a deer. It's really weird how it stretches like that and then lets go and becomes a wound, and you get that temporary impact wound channel. You know what I mean? Then it closes right back up to where it used to be. What's that fucking driving force? You know what I mean? So if you could take that fucking energy right there and put it on a scale like that you can maybe pretend to understand, imagine meteors hitting Earth right there, just because that's what happened back then. We know that. So just imagine that. Try to put that in your head about energy and fucking power, and like they definitely had something back then that was getting this shit done in one place on the world, and then way over, on the other side of the planet where nobody knows about the other people, they're doing the exact same thing. They got that fucking radar now that can look through the trees of the fucking rainforest. It's called LiDAR. And they've been finding pyramids and all kinds of fucking shit.
I think the most intact bit will be Antarctica when if they ever get huge excavating tools that can remove fucking football fields ice and you can go down. Yeah. I believe that.
Well, they're saying the soil that that entire Amazon jungle sits on is completely and 100% man-made.
I've heard that as well. Yeah.
That's
like a garden. There's a garden of specialised, particularly picked trees to feed people, because naturally those trees wouldn't gather in that abundance.
Yeah, it's fucking nuts, man. But they're finding settlements that only, that there had to have been millions of people there with these settlements, and they're pretty fucking big and they got a lot to them. Some of these pictures they're showing of that they're taking with the LiDAR and shit like that. It looks like fucking New York, man. You know, just fucking plot after plot after plot and drainage and all kinds of fucking shit.
That's when the fucking tale comes in, the three little pigs. Right?
Mm-hmm.
First civilizations built their fucking houses for sticks and stones. And the next one built an even shitter one. And eventually, the third pig realised that things are going to be set in stone. After the tsunamis and the weathers, the fucking meteors come, the clever pig's still going to have half a house.
Yeah. Till the Kool-Aid man comes around.
Yeah.
The big bad wolf wants to
Big
get in.
bad wolves.
Yeah, that's something that's been grabbing my eye lately is some of the work that's been going on over there in Egypt. You're finding a lot of cool things and a lot of cool new ideas are coming out. And
have you seen the cave systems that go fucking thousands of feet down, housing 2,500 people?
Fucking caves.
What? Vibrations and caves, is that all that fucking ruffles you?
well, I seen those other tombs that they're finding just off of the pyramids and shit like that. And they're built in those fucking, they thought they were sand dunes, but they ended up being kind of like little tiny, the remnants of mountains and whatnot. And there's tombs carved into the bedrock and shit like that.
Right, well look, great hanging out with you guys, but I've got to start my day. Yeah?
All right, man. You have a good day. It was good seeing you.
Yeah. You
Yes,
all
organic.
enjoy your day. I'll catch you later. It's nice
Yeah,
meeting
man.
you, Jock.
Right, yeah, Sassenach.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries, man. Catch you later, yeah?
Yeah, man.
All right. See you later.
Chill.
Oh yeah, we still got 10 people in the chat. Right on. I'm getting some goodies together here. Some Tropic Thunder. Gotta love that stuff. Drinky.
What did he call you?
Jock.
Jacques tout le monde.
Whatever, returned the favour. I called him
Jacques
Sassenach.
Cousteau.
Jocks and Sassenachs.
With my hands in my pants.
Whoopsie.
You had to bring up a fucking cave, didn't you, YKB?
What's wrong with caves?
I don't want to talk about it.
As long as you're not hearing. All right, as long as you're not hearing that, you'll be all right. But if you start hearing, you best get the fuck out of there, because that means the Jesus are gonna get you.
Earlier, I got rid of Koski real quick, didn't I?
Oh yeah, that's right. Koski was here. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Explaining how to suck a dick.
Fucking Robert, right? What did Robert? I could use one right now. Fucking Robert.
I had to go through the whole thing of sucking a dick.
Yeah. Koski's like, did you just say that? Robert's like, yeah. Koski, I'm fucking out of here. He just fucking leaves. Fucking thing. Fucking Robert.
He woke up on that. I'm talking about sucking cock, and Robert wakes up.
Yeah,
it's like a
I've had him muted.
Yeah, I'm eating right now.
What happened, Robert? You were snoring 10 minutes ago. I had to mute you.
Oh, sorry about that.
It's
fell
okay.
asleep.
I
but
thought my
now
dog was fighting.
I'm wide awake now. I'm eating right now.
I'm sorry, YKB. I'm sure you think really bad of me for talking like that.
Yeah, I'm sorry too, YKB.
What the two of you's eating?
No, but I was telling him how to suck a dick.
Did you have to?
I already knew how to suck a dick.
She just wanted to tell you. Her technique.
Well, actually, we were discussing condoms, and I went from there about you don't suck a dick with a condom on.
Why
And then
not?
it went from from that and how to, how much it would feel and went on about that. Robert got horny and Koski got horny and had to leave so he could go jack off somewhere.
Get a private call with Robert.
Kashi just had to go stretch his wiener and then pass out.
Yeah.
Dickard.
Well,
Yeah,
you missed-
definitely Dickard.
You missed it. You missed it.
I've got a rewind button.
Huh?
I've got a rewind button.
I bet you do.
Not broke yet.
Good luck finding it.
You
'Cause I
just
didn't
look
really-
for when Koski was on here and then look for when he was gone. It's like right there.
Easy done. I've got the PlayStation. I can flick through the films in 2 minutes.
I can just imagine what
Are
Koski
you,
thinks of
are
me.
you playing? Are you going to be playing in a little while?
I've got a phone call at 1 o'clock, between 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock.
Oh.
So I might squeeze one in. I don't know.
Holy moly, it's getting close to being 5 a.m. here.
Mm-hmm.
I was just wondering.
Breakfast time. I should be eating bacon, not turkey and noodles.
Well, it don't matter.
Right. Koski
Everything-
leaves at 1 hour and 57 minutes and 33 seconds. So I've got that set. I'll watch that later.
That's okay. I should have never told him. Because he's going to harass me about it.
I'll be taking notes.
Exploring ginger.
Explosion. Exploding ginger.
Oh yeah.
How you doing?
Boom.
Jason Summers.
Jason Summers. Yeah, man. How you
Well,
doing?
Jason Summers has been in here. for a
Oh,
little bit.
okay.
Yeah.
You all right, Jason? Jason's got a Ozzy Osbourne accent. That was half fucking
Oh, wow.
Scouser.
Sharon!
Sharon!
Hold it down. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh my God, you scared me. when you
Sorry.
screamed. God.
I just had to do it. I do apologize, Kathy.
Hell, I'm 3 miles from the cemetery, and I think you just woke them up. You might have even woke up the sleeping crickets. I did ask you a question in a message, YKB, but you didn't get back with me. Snob. You might end up having to be on a list.
No, I had extra covers on my bed last night as it knocked me right out. And I woke up
Huh?
in the same position. That's how I slept so well last night.
Oh, well, forget it.
But I was reading, you told me to read there, and I ignored everything you just said. So that's dyslexia for you.
For a minute there, I thought Ben left, but no, there he is on the bottom.
Everybody's different. As far as, see on my screen, me and YKB are right next to each other on the bottom.
Oh.
I even called you, Robert. I was trying to wake you up. I was hoping you weren't crashing out for the night.
I have my notifications off. Yeah, I just see it now. The message.
I was hoping we could watch some Trailer Park Boys when we were done, but I don't know how late Jetwash is gonna go.
YKB, did you say you were playing later?
I mean, yes.
Huh?
Aye. I'll get a hold of Jason and do some missions.
Oh,
talk shit. But not for long. Rest my voice.
Holy moly.
Holy moly donut shop.
do you watch Trailer Park Boys, YKB?
They're like, what? Trailer Park Boys? No, I've not seen them yet. I've never watched it. I've heard so much about it, but I've never.
Oh, you had to watch them, man. You had to watch them.
We're not gonna start. We wouldn't start all the way over from the beginning, but my God, I'm telling you, me and Ben and Robert.
They're early enough where he could.
No, we're not.
start.
We're like season.
Nine.
We're into we're past the swearnet season. Let's see. The one we're about to start is the one with Snoop Dogg, almost to the end.
Oh, so we're going to 10, huh?
Yeah, I think we're going into 10. Might be
What are
only
they-
2 left.
Are they
Two
half an
seasons
hour?
left.
uh,
But we
half an hour
only
episodes?
we only watched the Christmas special, so we haven't watched the movies yet.
Yeah.
How long are the episodes? Are they like 30, 45, an hour? What?
They're about 25 minutes. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's not
they're
bad.
not.
No.
They're not that long.
Huh?
Hey, Gemma.
We usually watch 3 or 4 or 5 of them.
Yeah. Then I like to go lay down and watch a friend of mine play his game and talk to him and
We need more people for
harass
GTA.
him. And
Mhm. That's what I'm trying to do. More, but see if we get 8 people, right? And we get 4 people chatting, and even
I have a
9
friend-
people, right?
I have a friend, her name is Zia Fires.
I linked onto that, mate. I linked onto her YouTube channel when you said that last week or 2 weeks ago.
I have a friend, her name is Zia Fire is her name, and
Mhm.
she does car meets and stuff on GTA.
And she got back to me. I said hello, sent it over for Ben, and she got back. Much love.
Oh, she did? Cool.
Yeah, it was on YouTube.
Nice.
I see you exploding, Ginger.
Hey, Gemma.
Ginger.
Gemma, sis.
hello,
Gotta get you
Gemma.
to download War Thunder, YKB.
Yeah. I need to make space. I need to delete
It's
games.
free.
I've got about 7 games there, and
Yeah.
I've deleted 4 of them. I can always reload them. Bing bong
It
them.
just gave me an ad to watch
Ping
your
pong.
stream, Jetwash.
What's that?
It's making me watch the ad to
Yeah.
yep, and it was a TikTok ad.
Oh, was it? Those fucking assholes.
It was a fucking TikTok ad.
Fuck, eh?
To even get the chat to pop up. The first time I seen an ad on your well, there you go.
Yeah, I got monetization turned on for this one. So.
That's what I'm saying. Just watched an ad for you, bud.
Now I know where Bean Bong came from. It came from Trailer Park Boys. Because they say Bean Bong.
Who says it the first time we hear it?
I can't remember.
Somebody
It's not
should
long.
clip that when they see it and send it to me, please.
Yes, I will. They
I
say
need
it a
a
lot.
good I need a good full screen clip of a perfect
Fucking hell.
understandable Bing Bong.
I think there's one with Randy and he's got both of his hands out, gut all shiny, and he goes, Bing Bong!
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, and then there's definitely one, it's J-Rock that says it. He goes, Bing Bong!
We gotta start a whatchamacallit there. Get a petition to get fucking Trailer Park Boys or SwearNet to send Reddy a fucking cease and assist letter.
You could probably get him to do a cameo.
Yeah. Could you imagine Ricky ordering fucking ready to stop using reload?
And he goes, "All right, you little motherfucker, stand down. I fucking live in Canada, and I'll come to your fucking house and show you what fucking magnets stick in your face fucking looks like."
I could fucking go with bubbles in the background.
Yeah.
I'll clobber you one.
From parts unknown.
I'm not Bubbles. I'm the green fucking bastard.
Rubbing his eyes with a fucking chicken drumstick, dude. I can't even, man. Fuck. Don't get
Come
me
on.
started.
Bubbles is awesome.
He is,
Yeah.
but he's a fucking liberal, so
I don't give a fuck what he is.
fucking
He's
Trudeau
awesome.
voting son of a bitch.
I don't
He should
care.
have
but
never
he's-
told anybody that. He lost a lot of clout up here after he said that, but he's still a
I don't
funny
care.
motherfucker.
He's funny on the show.
But I'm not paying him no more to watch him. I don't give a fuck. Fucking motherfucker. I'll drink a beer with him though. I'll give him some good weed.
Bubbles is is number one on my list. A good list.
Yeah.
Where do you meet Corey or Trevor in real life? That'll change real quick.
Yeah, Corey and Trevor, those are idiots.
They're not idiots. You'll be walking around with a mullet before you know it. A braided mullet.
Corey or Michael Jackson, like that's his name, Michael Jackson.
Yeah. It is. That's his real fucking
Yeah.
name.
Yeah, it is.
I seen him in a movie called Groove, and it's about like underground raves and shit in San Francisco, and he was a DJ in that movie way before I saw him in the Trailer Park Boys. But yeah, that was like the fucking rave documentary movie, like called Groove. But yeah, he was a DJ in that, and he opened up for fucking oh fuck, I gotta remember who it was. I don't remember. A big huge DJ. I'll remember it and I'll tell you, but I don't remember. But it was pretty cool. He was like a up and coming DJ, and like the dude that was supposed to open up for the headliner guy didn't show up. So he's like, "All right, you're on, dude." And he's like, "What? Oh fuck!" And he had to go like open up for this fucking world. Let me remember who it was.
Where do you see them all stuck in Bangor, Maine? At the truck stop.
Oh, we saw that one. Remember that when he was in the fucking phone booth, Kathy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He just fucking gets all drunk in there.
They're going down the river in that boat on the border.
Oh yeah, they're the fucking. All right, which one of you fucking dick? Stop shooting.
They're smuggling cigarettes for Sebastian Bach.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I think it was awful when Ricky made poor Bubbles stay in that freezer.
Yeah.
Well, he can do anything he wants to Bubbles. He gave Bubbles a go-kart. And he's mall security. Sorry, Bubbles, I'm mall security now. I can't let you be taking any of these carts anymore. Yeah. Those days were fucking awesome. Where's Ray? He went the fuck off island. Fuck. But when they stole the bus with
Sam Squatch.
the Sam's Clanch, yeah. And then Rita McNeil. They kidnapped a bus full of church singers and forced them to help them harvest the weed. Have you seen that one yet?
Yeah, they did. I think I think so. Well, they got on that bus and I think so.
And she's sitting there harvesting the weeds, singing songs. Rita McNeil.
YKB, did you know that Mick T is going to be making me a nun walking stick?
Yeah, isn't Mick T the guy that built the fucking 6-inch cock? The big wooden dick? Is that not the same guy?
No clue.
I like it when Dr. Leahy takes those pills, and it comes out, you know, and he's all hard and stuff. You can see him from the side, you know, from his side and everything. You can really see his wiener poking out of his underwear.
Don't put that up there. YKB doesn't like that.
Oh,
that picture.
The nails are a bit sharp. So what do you need a walking stick for?
I know he offered, and I said, sure.
I was watching. As I do.
Oh, of course you were.
Yeah.
You're always a sneak.
Yeah, be good.
And if you don't see it, you always go back and watch anyway, don't you?
Mm-hmm. It's a long day. It'd be nice to see what it comes out with. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's going to have penises entwined all the way up it to the hand, but it's just one big penis curling round. Or they could be Celtic knots.
So let me know when he figures it out or whatever. I don't know.
They could put some braille on it as well.
Put some braille.
Braille for the blind.
Yeah, and make it say "Do not touch."
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
He's actually like on the cover of the
Rolling Stone.
movie.
I'll leave it to you in my will, IKB.
Thanks. By that time, I'll probably need it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it's not that I need it either. It's just a point of he makes them for people.
In my store, there's a teddy with little straps like spaghetti. It holds me so tight.
He did make one for a war vet.
With handcuffs at night.
Bothering women's underwear.
Like a war vet. A white coffee gets hold still. We're going to check your temperature.
Mm-hmm.
How are you going to take my temperature? But sir, that is not a thermometer. You're
Open wide.
Eyes forward.
Chin up, chest out.
My eyes are up here.
But sir, that's the biggest thermometer I've ever felt.
I had to borrow it from the vet.
Oh, you know, listen here, Bob Gerbil. I know better than that.
Oh, shit. Oh, squeal, piggy, squeal. Right, Robert?
Can I get your assistant to give me the rectal thermometer?
Depends on how it tastes.
Is that chicken?
Take it
chicken.
out your mouth first.
Oh my, the lantern.
Well, you put
Not
it in
a
your mouth
dentist.
first and get it nice and wet.
No,
And
you make sure it's the
then-
mouth first.
I get it nice and wet.
Lib it up with some.
Wanna see?
See, I stopped you there, Kathy, before you went into depth. Did you see that?
Yeah.
And I
I
didn't even
wouldn't
have to
stop
speak
you if you
Italian.
wanted to go any deeper.
I didn't have to even say it in Italian.
Dun, 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 dun. Fucking quarter after already. Fuck, man.
They just
Past
they
10.
couldn't just leave us talking Italian to each other in that chat.
No.
And Gaffa had to go and check and see what we were saying because his
Yeah.
nose was too big.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Ruined my night. I was all set with fucking loads of phrases and stuff, and that. Someone threw cold water on the flames.
It did.
Never mind.
Oh.
He doesn't really care for me too well anyway, so.
Who? Jesus?
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my link.
No. Jesus loves me. This
Mhm.
I know.
For the Bible tells me so.
Great, Nala. Well, quarter after. I'm gonna shut this shit off.
Okay, dokie.
Thanks for having me.
Thanks for
having me
coming
out.
up, Wicked, and Robert, and
Yep.
Oh,
Ben,
yeah.
and Kathy. Appreciate y'all being up here tonight.
Well, it
And
was nice. It's nice to be up here for a few minutes.
yeah,
Yeah.
same to the chat. Thank you to everyone who came out tonight. And,
Had a blast. Had a blast.
thank you to Vanessa for the super chat or sticker, whichever it was. You rock. Appreciate
You're
it
giving
big
out
time.
super stickers instead. You can do that.
Yeah, there's stickers and super chats and stuff like that now for the people to hit.
I would like to talk to you about what we talked about earlier today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I don't
One-on-one.
get to you before I go to bed, I will get back to you
Oh, no, that's
tomorrow
all
for
right.
sure.
Yeah.
But it is
Yeah.
something I want to do because I feel it will be super cool to
Right.
kind of surprise them that way. You know,
Mhm.
just walk in with a fucking t-shirt with their logo collage all over it, front and back.
Right.
Because they don't have that on their merch shelf. So it could work out for both of you guys. Like, you know, Ronnie just might be like, I need those. And then both you and Red end up having to work together because it's that big of an order where you both will need to come together to fill it type deal. So yeah, that would be awesome if that happened too. Because Ronnie he's amazing like that. You know, when I won that Stundin Glass bong and they told him that I made videos and stuff, you know, and
Well,
made
no, it's
videos
just that it's not.
for the
It's not
store.
even just. It's not about me wanting to do something
Well,
for
no,
myself.
I know.
It's
I'm just
something that-
saying if it worked into that, I wouldn't be surprised, but it would be so fucking awesome. I think that would be so cool. Because he is that type of dude where he'd be like, where can I get those? How'd you get that made? Who did it? I want some for the store right now. I can just totally see that happening.
Well, but she'd be busy, wouldn't she?
Well, be some for you too. Because he
Yeah, I
would
know,
probably
but-
order like 50 or 100 or something like that. If he did something like that. He's a pretty cool guy, man. He's fucking awesome.
Like I said, she'd be very busy, wouldn't she?
But yeah, I am gonna shut this down and I gotta take the dog for a walk and stuff, and then I'm gonna go to bed. So yada yada yada. Like I said, I appreciate
I just
everyone. for
wanted
being
to
here.
help. I just thought that if it helps her out, it's helping her out. Besides hanging a couple of them behind me.
Yeah. Definitely. That's so true. And with that being said, I will see you all tomorrow or the next day at Robert or Ben's. So hell yeah.
Have a good night.
Peace. Thanks, YKB,
Yeah.
Ben, Robert, and Kathy.
Love you.
Peace,
Love you,
chat.
y'all. No, Kathy.